Good.
These cookies are amazing. They're even tasty and Connie Britton's hair.
Huh? God, it was delicious.
Who are you?
Killer's your bodyguard.
Picture your brain sleep. What the fuck?
I think my mother just got back home. Also, so I'm gonna read all your comments. Oh, so Nico met those Misfit Minds guys. So basically, this guy, right? I'm probably not gonna watch the whole thing because I know it's gonna take a bit for him to get here. He has over 8 million subs. I'm a little jealous because he basically travels over the place. Again, I know half of you. Well, I know it's gonna be a while for him to get here. That I like geography and I'm a Vexillophile. I'm proud of it. Basically the one that visited Asia and I think throughout Europe. Well, apparently I guess he collabed with this other channel.
Hang on. We have Frank the News.
But you see, that's not actually Fatboy Slim. That's just an actor we found 2 days ago.
This an actor?
We do this. Our friend Nico and Milana was traveling around the world with no money. We needed to make $8,000 in 2 days to get into Antarctica. So we came up with a plan to make Nico his money. The only problem is we only have 48 hours to do it.
So that's 2 days. So Misfit Minds, I've heard of these guys. They're supposed to be like an Australian prank channel, but not the bad type, if that makes sense.
Split of the bar.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet as well. I'll use that Revolut metal card.
Yeah.
You get $40.
And I use my card the first time.
Yeah.
I get £20.
Yeah, £20, 40 AUD.
Also, I noticed I have like a German viewer on here. Why? I just hope that again, if anyone's not active, please don't stay subscribed because I noticed that a handful of you do not return. It does. I try not to take it to heart because I know things happen. Again, Lily, Jack, Pomni, to name 3 people, and then Isaac as well. They haven't been here for quite a while. And Steven, right? That basically is a fantasy universe. I don't know where they've been. And I know that Nelson, he hasn't been here because of family issues. Shaft, he hasn't been here either as well because I know he's the father and all in Saudi Arabia. So I just want to say, if you're not active, if you have any family situations, please don't stay subscribed. Yeah, let me check up his main channel. I don't know how much I'm going to watch it because I'm going to be feeling really jealous right now. Again, I love Australia. I do. I even have their flag. I'm sure it's kind of, I got to wait for these ads. Sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot to say. I'm sorry. I got interrupted. Oh, he went to South Africa? What? How did I miss that? So I'm guessing he's going to like Sydney and Melbourne. I like to pronounce it Melbourne. Sydney Harbor?
Would you be willing to take me to Sydney Harbour? Sure?
Well, that's sweet. That's sweet. Moe? That's the most Aussie word or name I've ever heard. And they're speaking Aussie English. I could tell. God, their flag too.
And on the way, I was telling Moe about my journey. We're currently filming a video where we're traveling around the whole world.
It's so funny they're driving on the left side of the road. Us Americans is the opposite.
Actually, on our way into the centre of Sydney, I discovered that Moe had previously seen a video from us before.
The one he
yes,
just.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's last year. How far can I get it? 24 hours.
Oh, in the tuk-tuk.
Tuck
So
tuck
we
break.
linked up with him in Thailand. He drove us from Thailand all the way to Laos. He was driving us 3 days. Oh,
I'm sorry, everyone. My notebook is really low right now. I'm gonna read all your comments shortly. I haven't read all your messages
We have to make our move and head towards the center of
or
Sydney.
any yet.
It's full of opportunity to complete one of our challenges, but also a place in which we say goodbye to Mo. All right, my brother, I really appreciate that, man. And the reason we were saying goodbye to him is so we can tick off our first challenge, have an experience. And this time around, it's in luxury. We're going to attempt to sneak in to an exclusive and grand hotel. But this is the problem we have. I don't have access to any money, nor was I a guest at the hotel. So how would I get in there unnoticed? Well, the first step was to remove the rundown bag on my back. There we go. It looks a bit trashy, doesn't it? And basically, the method was to just move with confidence. Enjoy your stay.
I do like how kind he is. More men need to be like this, literally.
I'm being serious though. It's my dad's hotel. Yeah, they're very nice, very great. We're gonna work out where this pool is. This was the perfect opportunity to kick off this challenge quickly. So I had to make sure this was going to work. Do you know about pool is? Yeah. 29, okay, perfect. How do we get there? Yeah.
The lift means elevator, by the way.
Premium elite suite.
I think they use the same in England too. Oh, so that's his friend? The one that helps film. Okay. The white guy with the glasses. Wait, where did...
Ladies and gentlemen, that's me.
How did he get into the swimming pool? I'm surprised he didn't got caught. We're already like 5.5 minutes in. Wow, he didn't got in trouble or trespassed? Of course, just because he did this doesn't mean that everyone else should. What's his friend filming? Oh, they're filming with like some type of iPhone. That's good quality.
I haven't spent a penny. Not too bad of a way to start my time here at Sydney.
The city's beautiful. Wait, that's an office building?
With this, challenge one was officially complete.
Enjoying an experience.
Look, the W on the building is right there. Now we may as well enjoy our evening. Well, there we have it, my friends. I'm very happy with that. Now the question is my bag still there? I am 100% sure that it is. And it's there.
Good, no one took it.
You've been a little bit comfortable to do this. It's just, all I got in here is all I have. All my belongings.
I just wonder how he filmed this. So what you see there, that little white type of building. You know, like Finding Nemo, right? That's where it is. I'm sure for the ones that have seen that movie, one of my favorite Pixar movies, right? That's where it's located, right? That you see there. And then it must be like a boat. I'm surprised they got some hills though.
For a bit of fuel. And after a walk through the city, I stumbled on my favorite savior of the series. Oh my gosh. My favorite thing in the world.
Four frogs? What?
Would it be possible for one free trip? Thank you so much.
I love their accent. Oh, they give him a free clip?
This is an incredible trip. Sadly, I didn't have long to enjoy it. It was getting seriously late and I needed a place to stay. So I headed somewhere a little more populated. The Sydney Opera House gets roughly 30,000 visitors a day, making it the perfect place for me to meet people. But unfortunately, not a single one of them was willing to help me. And it's really urgent and important. Oh, I have a great day. I tried asking everyone in sight, but nothing was working. I was getting desperate as I had nowhere to stay. So I was wondering, would it be possible to stay with one of you tonight?
So he wants to ask to stay in one of their houses? I'm going to say this. I don't know how this man. I would never do this. I would rather kill myself than basically, oh, yeah, you got to talk to me, people, other adults. Well, I'm doing that with all of you, right? Even though it's online. I would never, ever, ever, ever do that. I need adults coming to me. I'm doing my work. of you did your work, so it's win-win. Even though it's online, still counts, right? So basically, that's the point where he does. He goes to these countries, like he basically travels, right, without any money, and he basically had to do 5 things. Whatever it be, finding an animal unique to that country, basically this forming like a little friendship connection, and so on, right? I don't know how he does it. I don't know. I don't know. I've been under severe depression the last few years and have thought about ending it all many times, but pushed through thinking my life would change one day, and I too will feel happiness. Strangely, watching this series has given me hope and a bit of happiness as well. To know that there are good people out there. I love this comment. Life doesn't always get easier, good boy. It doesn't. But that's really, really heartbreaking to read. And don't bring up the Jesus loves you. I don't want to hear it. So, oh, come up for 30 seconds. 7 seconds ago. Don't give up on yourself in your life. Hang in there. Well, that's the comment I were to read. I'll get that a like.
Literal laughter in my face at the thought of me staying with him. It was looking bleak, and I was starting to think that I wouldn't be able to find a place to rest. So I decided to switch up my method. What's it? Thank you. I'm
Jimmy?
Jimmy. That's my Instagram.
Oh, he's trying to trick him, right? Even though, because he's trying to show that how popular he is to convince these people, right? As a little experiment. Sadly, that's what popularity does. When you're popular, people treat you more because you make a more impact with other people, right? In order to basically have a place to stay. It actually makes sense. Also, let me check on my Jumpy very quick. Good. Hi, Jumpy. I'm sorry, I don't have any little food for you. Thank my brother for drawing it out. You're still hanging in there? Good. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, I wish I could find out a way to give her little bits. Sorry, where was I? She's fine.
Yeah, 143 million.
Oh, I noticed Brownie's here.
Yeah. I've met a celebrity. Shit. He's insane. I know, man. Let's half of Selena's number, man.
Oh, Selena Gomez?
Yeah. She's the highest of all.
Yeah, because she does have a lot of followers on Instagram.
But bro, that's me and Selena.
Wow, that's a good resemblance of what he. Well, that's on him, of course.
Yeah.
This experiment is something.
Now that Jimmy thought I was a big time celebrity, maybe now he'd help me with what I so desperately needed. You let me stay with you tonight? No, man.
Oh, I got a wife at home. It's just 2. That's it. Even if he's a celebrity, you still got turned that goes here, right? Even if you're a celebrity, doesn't mean that you're gonna get treated better. You know, I just want to say this straight up: we're all gonna die, right? That's reality. That's a good thing. Well, I'm sure it's not painful because I have almost faced death a few times. So yeah, I just wanted to share that.
Yeah, Jimmy. Sadly for me, Jimmy here couldn't help Selena Gomez's cousin with a place to stay. I was back to square one. No matter who I asked, I couldn't find anyone to house me for the night. It looks very possible.
He's really tall, by the way. I don't know how tall. I think it's like almost Mason's height, like 6'4", 6'5".
The streets of Sydney all night, and considering how rough we've had it recently, I mean, I literally slept in a tuk-tuk. I couldn't let that happen.
Right.
I decided to send a message to Murray, who I'd met earlier, to see if he could help. Luckily for me, hi, my brother. You good there? After walking for miles and barely sleeping for the last week, jet lag and pure exhaustion was hitting me like a train as Murray took me to his place. You see my eyes fighting? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
So that's his place. Also for you, man. I don't want to be rude, right? Don't do that to me. Like, you know, little high five thing. I won't be comfortable with that. I'm more the affectional type, right? If you do that, I won't feel comfortable. So if you don't like it, well, tough luck. Anyway, I don't mind women do that for some reason because I like to spread the gender roles.
That's my bed, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you, honestly.
But
Thank
that's
you.
really
Murray
sweet of
has
him to offer him a
literally
place.
picked us up from hitchhiking outside Sydney Airport, and now he's housing us. That's a full-on legend right here. Murray really saved us, but George wouldn't be staying the entire night. After all, this wasn't his challenge, so this feeling was all mine. I'm looking at this, and this to me is king size bed. Honestly, that is amazing. Once George left us to stay in a hotel, it was just myself, Murray, and his girlfriend Tina. And they really did everything they could to make me feel welcome. They encouraged me to use their washing machine and dryer so I could finally experience clean clothes again. I was really starting to stink, I'm telling you that now. And if that wasn't enough, they treated me to a pizza. These guys are currently sat on my bed.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Oh man, I'm so excited. You don't understand how excited. I've never been so excited to sleep on a sofa in my life. We're having a pizza party as well. Incredible hospitality.
So wait, Australia has a Pizza Hut? Wait, no. That's a Australians or Aussies have Domino's? I didn't know that.
From these guys, honestly, this feeling was amazing, and I was so appreciative of some of life's most simplest things, like a place to actually lay down and rest along with some food. So far, this series had really taken it out of me. But right in their apartment, I could be happy. But as happy as I was exhausted. So I said good night to my real Tina. Good night, guys. Good night, sleep. Good night. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the best night's sleep I've had in South Africa. And tomorrow is gonna be
Since South Africa. Oh,
shut you up.
right. He didn't have like an actual place to like a bed. Day 10?
And a good day it was. I had my first shower in ages. I put on my newly clean clothes, and I felt fresh. I can't thank you that enough. Honestly, full on shower, everything. If that wasn't enough, my host had a little gift for me.
Oh, he gave him that little Aussie hat.
It's right here. Incredible. Let's start off with today. Smell it, man. I see that has given me a crocodile hat. That's amazing. You know how good I feel to be wearing completely fresh clothes? It's like a revolutionary feeling, something I took for granted massively. So, thank you to you guys for making that. We've been having a great time here. Murray and Tina are actually on joining us for the day. So I'm sure it's going to be amazing. An amazing day of speeding through the
So
challenges.
the second thing he has to do is eat a native meal. The third one is to photograph an animal, which I'm sure would be a kangaroo because that's what's native in that country, or koalas. And then the fourth one will be playing a game with strangers. And then the fifth one, he had to share a bag of shades, which is basically the little candies that he promotes, right? Think about like how Mr. Beast has or Mr. Whack basically has his candies, right? That's what he does. I wonder how they basically make their own candies. Also, I'll say a yellow line, so that means there'll be an ad coming up.
We can have that all-important time to work out our Antarctica plan. So let's tick off the first one, and that was to see a native animal. And what better place than a zoo?
The Taronga Zoo?
Have already housed me. I refuse to let them do any more. So I'll be going in there myself and getting myself in there with no money. Hello.
Boy, that's gonna be difficult. Going to the zoo for free?
About the zoo? Yes.
You're not allowed to do any documentary recording of the staff. Wow, so in Australia, they're pretty strict with that because here, like, if I ever go to the Venice Zoo, they wouldn't care.
Of the staff. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that part out. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, we should talk to you. Yeah. So, thank you so much. I couldn't believe it. We had done it, but we didn't get in solo. Oh my god. I'm sorry to do. Now I owe 40. Once this whole
See, and the thing is what I like about him, you know, it would be considered trespassing. He would basically pay money for them. The other pranksters, right? They would just barge in, not paying for, you know, entering in the zoo, which is theft, of course. and they wouldn't feel apologetic. This man, Nico, right? He would pay them back.
But that said, I had to find an animal to take a picture of. So I asked for some guidance. Whereabouts are the kangaroos? Well, that's not a very nice thing to say, though, is it? Tell me to go back to where I came from. It's not very nice.
Wait, is he racist? And he's Indian. Come on. Pardon me? Wait, what?
I asked for some guidance. Whereabouts are the kangaroos? That's not a very nice thing to say.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. You need to go back where you came. Oh, okay. Phew. I'm thinking, like, is he racist? He can't be.
Tell me to go back to where I came from. It's not very nice. I'm just about emotional after what you said, but about going back to where I came from. No. So why did you say that? Despite suffering this uncomfortable abuse, this guy eventually set us on the right path to finally find the animal I was after. This is the famous kangaroo of Australia.
Oh, that's not a kangaroo, though.
That's not a kangaroo.
That's I forgot the name of it. It's an emu. Emus are these adorable little birds. They look like ostriches, but they're not ostriches. And what's kind of funny enough, I remember on the Aussie history that I've been studying, that Aussies went to war with them because I guess if they were eating their crops and whatnot. And I want to read all your comments right just now because I didn't got the chance to. And it's a long story, right? Australians had like were in a war with them. Katie, I would love to hear the big news that you basically want to share. And Jacoby, yeah, sorry, I know you can pronounce it. I'm flattered that you actually don't mind or you like how I pronounce your name because I just never heard a name like that before, Jacoby. Honestly, an area. It's my pleasure sharing these facts, dear. So you love snow? I've only seen it, I think, twice in my lifetime. Unless you could count hail. You hate ketchup because I know there are a lot of people who don't like ketchup though. So I understand that. Like for me personally, I don't like horseradish or ranch dressing. Ugh, it's disgusting. And you love muffins? Well, me too. Honestly, high five. And you have a lot more to share about your son that you want to share tonight. That's more than okay. And Amelia, hi, you just got home from your construction job and it was a terrifying shift. I can imagine. I guess in my country, Brazil, I ain't gonna tell all of you what the answer is, which you'll be surprised because I'm surprised how balanced all these countries are. It is my pleasure that you like how I share all these seven facts. I had to. I had to. And Danny, my inspiration. I love how you say that. You voted Germany, but you don't know if you're right or not, right? I'll tell to you and the rest of you after I'm done reading all these comments. And you drew a Luffy drawing? Well, that's awesome. I so wish I could see it. It's okay though that I'm not able to. And Marcus, you're excited for your upcoming stream, which because it's well, that's right, because you live a little further ahead of me, right? I forgot. It's my pleasure for the beautiful streams I do. I'm just glad that you're here. And hi, Mackenzie. I want to say thank you for saying happy birthday to me. It's my pleasure. And it generally helps me a lot, especially since this year's been a saddest year. I could relate. I don't like birthdays either. I'm not gonna do anything for my birthday. I'm not. Also, I saw that Pixel guy again on my suggestions, and he got over 270,000 views. Dork. Gosh. I'm sorry. I want his view count to go down a bit. I know that's unhealthy, but you just sent it to my flag. So, I understand. And I totally understand that most people are mean to you because I can relate. Because I have deep trust issues. I don't even bother opening my notifications anymore. I just don't care. That'll probably make people feel a bit more frustrated themselves. But hey, at least I'll just plant more planners. Well, they just want to keep running and sacrificing their time. And son, you voted Saudi Arabia? And that's good you finished your assignments. And thank you, son. It means a lot. Honestly, for you just had to deserve more subs. You don't feel that way sometimes. And hey, Chris, you're currently working on several office papers for your job. I understand. And Oh, that's right, because your daughter would be on the stream. Yeah, that's not a problem. Because I know Greg, he would have his son here as well. It's my pleasure. MacBook, I know you're full. Stop telling me. Darn it. Why does he keep doing this to me? Okay, I don't think I might be able to read all your comments. So I'm so sorry. I really am. So the newcomers have is June. Deon, let's see. Terrence. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't scroll down enough. This map book is gonna crack. Newcomers. I think I got bored today. But because I know, because I get a little bit worried that some of you don't come back. So wait. Right. Oh, Terrence, you don't need to worry about it. I don't know why I typed that in. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, it's Sharky. So you're my fourth from the video you made about the guy that has sort of my state flag, right? Oh, that's good. I like your profile picture. It's adorable, and I'm glad you liked my video. And you're German and gay, Carl. Oh, das ist schön interessant. Oh, that's awesome. And ich bin gut, aber weniger Mord. So I'm doing okay. And oh, Eric, you just got home from school. Of course you could be here. And Zelda said that she gotta go back to her ship because that's been happening with the suspect. Right. I'm sorry I can't read all your messages. It just sucks because this map book, I don't know if it's still holding up. So I tried. MacBook. Right. Garnet, hon, I don't know. I mean I didn't well I forgot to put don't recommend because I want a screenshot for later. I think the messages are behind again. Darn it. June, you hate pranksters? Same here. Wait, I'm going to wait to make sure that all the comments are going through. Darn it. Okay, good. But that means a lot. Because I know how other YouTubers, they don't really take the time to read out all their messages, but I do. It's so funny I got a German viewer on here. Also, Patricia's here. I guess the double has to rest, huh? Well, Patricia, welcome back. Yeah, you get jealous of him too, Jade, and I don't blame you. I wish you could visit any of your countries, little and states. Oh, so Brian is at the library? Oh, well, that's good. I got my YouTube wrap up for this year. It said I watch 180 of your... Huh? Wait. Bronny, you watch 180? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wow. I ain't no active here. Especially since I've been, losing the outer channel, of course. Yeah, Bronny, I'm surprised. How did it tell you that? How did you know? How did you keep track? Invite president, save year. And May said, I hate when people talk about Jesus when someone's in trouble. I know, they always say that. They don't really care for some reason. And Carl, das ist mein, I forgot to say spider in German. That is my spider, right? I have it in the Hintergrund of my refrigerator. Because it's on mine on Ultra La Blotta. He basically didn't mind me using it. I'm just guessing, Mark. I think he's like 6'4". He is really tall though. Yeah, you don't like man who did I eat or marry? Oh, it's something personal. Like I know that's part of the personality, but they gotta respect mine. So, I know everyone's different. I'll try to be an open mind. So, Eric, you should tell your dad. You might be able to everything, huh? Honestly, you should ask your dad if you could take an ancestry test because you could basically take one online. And I'm shocked. Well, I just hope it doesn't cost much. I'm shocked that Australia has like considering they seem talkative. Yeah, Mackenzie, pretty much, honestly. And tell me about it, Nick. Compared to those older dumb pranksters, you don't like Ranch Eater Brownie? I don't know how people could like that stuff. It's so gross, but my brother does. And Garnet, you said something, right? Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I already replied back to you, right? So he's asleep, yeah, because of work, huh? I know he had a really long day today. Brownie, you know what? That could be a possibility because I know that you've been working a lot and you want to learn German, Jerry. I don't mind teaching you. All I know, I think, yeah, let's see, like 20. I know German like 26%, 26.69%. So, like, if you had a fourth word, I may be able to pick up. My German isn't that great yet, though. I can still understand it. Australia or Germany? I like Australia because it kind of relates to my state. I guess because of the Aussies I met in the past. I barely met any Germans, and I love mountains. Well, no, Germany does, but that's to the down south of the. Well, yet again, Australia's pretty flat too. I don't know. I like Australia because I like how they got those unique animals.
Tina kindly treated me to an incredible burger, and we were going to need all the energy we could get because up next we were go-karting.
Wait, they got go
So
karting
then I
too?
needed to figure out how to race for free, and that started with the owner, John. We're doing a challenge where we're traveling around the world and trying to race in every go-kart track and beating the score because I'm a pro go-karter, but I've got to try and do it for free. Got to try and do it. But we've got a drone. We'll make this place look absolutely amazing. Yeah? Is that okay? Thank you very much. My name is Burnt Chip. Burnt Chip. Burnt Chip. Burnt Chip? Yeah, Burnt Chip. What car do you have? Usually, I drive all of them. I can literally deal with anything. Yeah, I do have my own personal one.
Do you know any Hindi, Brownie?
It's a bigger one. Yeah.
Because your boyfriend, right? Very, very little. All I know is Namaste, lo ladki or latki, and Dunadavad. And my favorite word is that's about it. Sadly, I wish I know more Hindi. I did try to study it when I wanted to get into Pokemon. Though I do have my notebook somewhere. Oh yeah, also nay, which basically means no, but it's somewhere in like my closet, I believe. So someone thought you were Aussie, Lisa, because you're British, huh? Because since both of you are Commonwealth countries, that kind of makes sense because with your dialects, you do share more words with each other than us Americans because you spell your words differently. Like if you want to spell flavor with a O, okay, with a U, we don't do that. It's Flavor. It's like why does it spell like that? It's really interesting. Spider shark. Yes, Sloan. I've heard about it. Yes. I don't know where it is. I saw it in Australia. I think it's a lot of America, depending on how they're in the tall trees so that they fall. Yeah, I heard about it. I think it's pretty insane, literally. That's what it means in here. That's a spider shower. It's basically how these spiders are like in higher elevations of trees and they basically fall, right? It's really interesting. Don't worry, they're not poisonous or anything. And you heard people confuse Americans can oh yeah. Brownie definitely because we do sound the same. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we are right next to each other, so it makes sense. Of course, the only thing they say is cheesed off, eh? Right? Which means pissed off. And then Canuck, which I think is like another term. And then something and then they say a boot, not about, which is really interesting. Nick? Yes, ACDC is popular in Australia. They are. I think that's where they're from. Come to think of it, that is where they're from. And those are cats and dogs are too. Right, Joseph? I ordered it too. Hold on. Why does my dog keep barking? Here, I'll play it.
All you do is Arrow. Yeah, Arrow. Yeah. I felt like I'd done enough to convince John I was the real deal, but sometimes you are upset every time. I'll do it. I'll get snitched. I'm gonna get cooked. 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 Turns out they didn't snitch, and Big John was convinced. So we were in and ready to race, and I was very determined to take the win. And let me tell you why. That evening, Australia was playing during a football match in Sydney, and Murray agreed to pay for my ticket only if I beat him in a go-karting race. What crazy stakes, but regardless, this was a challenge complete, and all I had to do to get this was to make this place look sick. And once again, not a single penny spent. Can it get much better than this? I
So wait, he's doing go-karting, then going to a football arena?
You got nothing to lose. And now we're racing on the best go-kart track in Australia. Incredible.
Well, I'm surprised you could fit in it.
Whoever crosses the finish line first wins. Let's do this. The time is now.
I gotta say that's pretty fun because
I'm gonna win. I'm here to win.
because in my state, I think every state has this, right? You know, the little go-karts that you could go and ride on. They're really fun. I think I was on one of them once though. 180 miles per hour. The sunset looks lovely. Also, I like how Aussie sounds like they're Irish.
Because he released an actual F1 driver into my car. Look at this guy. And past goes Max Verstappen. You little greasy sweat.
Little greasy sweat. That's funny.
And with Peter dropping back, it only really became a two-horse race between me and Nolan. The battle for the football match ticket. We saw a fantastic scrap between these two, wheel to wheel.
That does look fun, though. I gotta say.
We're gonna have one lap of racing all the way to the checkered flag. Oh, God, we're in out. We're in out. What round two? No one will round two. Side by side down the straight. Grand Prix racing, and it's absolute fire.
You won. So they did 10 laps?
The final lap for those fishes, I had to dig deep.
I wonder how they filmed this, though. That's what I'm wondering.
From so far away. That was ridiculous. It's unheard of. It was majestic.
That looks fun.
Oh, nice one, brother. Well played. Unlucky loser. With Murray and Tina getting smoked on a barbecue, it was time for me to receive my trophy. We've done it. Yeah.
Wait, he got a trophy?
Oh,
that's sweet. That's a nice trophy, though. That is one lovely trophy.
I really smashed him in that race. Just like you guys should smash that subscribe button if you're enjoying this series. We're dreaming of 10 million subscribers, so please.
Oh, to get that's the dumb and play button. That's when you when you reach 10 million. Because the 1 million is the go button.
Because we really want to push to the big 10 million subscribers. It's my dream. All right, let's go back to the video. With my win confirmed, we had a football game to go to, and it was just about to start. So we said goodbye to the good people of Eastern Creek Park and made our way toward the Allianz Stadium. Sydney's newest stadium with a capacity.
$45 to 500 people, and we're at 20 minutes in.
45,000. And on this night, it was hosting the national Australian football team against Indonesia.
Oh, wait, what? Paul, did you hear that? What? What a coincidence! Seriously? What?
Our penultimate challenge. The last one we were going to do before switching our entire focus on how to get to Antarctica. It was going to be big.
Oh, that's right. He does have to go to. How is that going to work? Going to Antarctica?
It's eating a national dish. More specifically, pies.
Pies. They put ketchup in their pies? MacBook, stop telling me that computer have space. My MacBook may crash because I made my room, but I guess it's not enough. I see the emoji, Lisa. Yeah, they do kind of sound Irish, don't they, Carl? Because a lot of Aussies, they do have Irish descent. So it kind of makes sense. And James used to love... Oh, that's cute. When he was a kid, Patricia, didn't know you like race cars? Thank you for telling me. You heard it, Paul? Yeah, ketchup on pie, son. It is a beautiful trophy, isn't it, Marcus?
After hunting around the entire stadium, it was not looking good until I met some loyal members of the NBL, and a blessing was bestowed upon me. Hey, look. It's a pie. A classic meat pie. What? I'm brother. We got a pie. Thanks to Jacob here, I've been saved. But the kindness didn't stop there. As this started
Is that, huh?
And then out of nowhere, this guy randomly offered me his Indonesia talk. So from that moment on, I had to support him. Me and my brother going for minutes.
He's cute. That's the Indonesian soccer jersey?
I'm wearing the Indonesia top. He's wearing the medal. Now that my
That's
new clothes were on
awesome.
display, I quickly ate my pie and head to support my team. After all, they were badly losing and they really needed me to motivate them. Come on, Indonesia! Come on, Indonesia! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on! Come on, Indonesia! Let's go! Come on! I found my people and that Indonesian spirit within them rubbed up onto me. We may have been falling
Wow. Wow, I know Paul's proud, isn't he? Oh, they 1-5. Well, they're trying.
Okay, 5-1 down, but believe we did.
Indonesia. Indonesia.
Seems like with only minutes left on the clock, we scored. Turns out the players must have heard our noise because they turned the entire game on.
Man, 3-5?
4-5
to 5? So they tied.
5-5, only one more to win it. Indonesia! 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 4 goals in the space of 2 minutes.
Wow.
This was unheard of and absolutely did happen. Indonesia, what an inspiration. That's full time. The boys gave it a good go.
Yeah, the guys are kind of cute. Man, no wonder I love Paul's country. Anyway.
Come on, Indonesia! Come on, Indonesia! Come on! Let's go! The game was over and I was ecstatic. Thank you to the Indonesian fans for taking me under your wing and embracing me. Big love to you all. And thanks to Moe for this experience. But that wasn't good enough already. As we were making our way out of the stadium, just head back.
Is it for the Sport Emilio? I can see that. And by the way, actually, I'm surprised it is. He's from your country. I just let you know the man that's filming this video, right? And yeah, they did have protests at Aiden. It was a little while back. That's how Paul got here because I made a video of it. It actually makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely about a terrorist. I almost forgot too, to be honest with you. And unless it has meat, that's disgusting, right, Nick? You know, I'm a fan of ketchup, but I think I like barbecue more though. You always wonder what it's like at a stadium, AJ. Same here, because for us Americans, we don't have this because we have football. It's a nice experience. I've never been in a football stadium. I've been in a hockey stadium though, which we did had here. It's really lovely.
But completely through the trajectory of our entire night. Yeah. Yeah.
So she's the Minister of Sports of Indonesia's assistant. Her name is Gladys.
Tonight.
Wait, what's minister mean?
Of Indonesia. I would absolutely love to do that. Can I go with my friends? To my absolute amazement, my support for Indonesia had gathered the attention from important Indonesian officials, and they offered to treat us to a fancy dinner that had already started. After being told that the location of it was 5 minutes away, we were desperate to get there. Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's a football team in Mayo? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that, lad. Really? And meeting administrators of a sports team would be an honor? I forgot what a minister is. I don't remember. That's what it is. Wait, that's an abbreviation for administrate. I forgot what that is.
Thanks so random. The reason I was supporting Indonesia is because the Indonesian guy gave me a shirt. And now I generally feel like a full-fledged Indonesian man. And I was right to be excited because it turns out it wasn't just any restaurant. It was a spot for celebrities and the super wealthy.
Are you serious? It's one of the top restaurants in Sydney. It's Italian. Wow. Indonesia's inviting him, and this is supposed to be an Italian restaurant?
What, like premium food?
In Australia.
There we go.
Wow.
You're helping me in Fredo color. Thank you. Let me stay on your couch, Fredo. We go into one of the top places in Sydney. Thanks to Moe, I met the guy who gave me his shirt, and now I was at the fanciest restaurant in all of Sydney. And we were here just by spreading good vibes with the Indonesian fans. Hello, guys. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. You're supporting Indonesia? I'm supporting Indonesia.
Oh, he's a tall boy.
Thank you. Come on, Indonesia. Come on. This place was nice. I introduced myself to the Indonesian officials.
Wow.
The actual director of the NBL, the Australian National Basketball League. And I told.
Wait, they have a basketball league? And that's a Slavic name, by the way. I think that's Serbian. So it's basically like a manager. Oh, that's a big deal. Wow. And they basically won the business, Layla. I didn't knew that. Thank you all so much for telling me. Right. It reminds me of a girl that you knew, Nick. Really? Huh. That's awesome. Yeah, Joseph, I didn't know that. I know the Philippines they do, but no, down under?
We were doing. I can't spend any money, but I've got to go to every single continent. So it's all basically off talking to people and just seeing where it takes me. And tonight it took me to this meal. The company was incredible and the food was insane. Right, I'll try to Good stuff, great food. It's the first time I've had great food like this in a very long time. Thank you. What a feast, plate after plate. The food just kept coming, and I was loving every bite
Wow.
of it. Bad stuff. Serious stuff. As a reminder to you all, I've been living off basically water and crust pastries I find in my bag on this trip.
Right.
So this meal right here, this right here, was the best meal I've had. Mate, is that not the name?
We be mains, like extra?
What? Oh, wow.
Wow.
The best meal I've had so far. My friend, what is this beef? Wagyu.
Wagyu? Wagyu? It's schnitzel. Schnitzel, wirklich? Oh, was im Bluffetei wurde von euch, Mann? Wie viel an 17 für das Plate und Legume 17 Euros und was? Nein, die Fleisch ist was? Ist 650? This is so expensive. Oh my god. Und die French fries on 16 euros. Yeah, that food does look good, doesn't it, Danny? I think so, Jerry. God, no Buddha, no wonder, because these are expensive. Also, I like the little phone case because has a cat on it.
The planet, but best of all, I was breaking bread with some incredible people. People who were
Wow.
kind enough to include me into their evening. They're generous enough to gift me with a team jacket. I love this, you know. Hey, y'all can take it? There we go! My brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. This night had been a dream. It made me fall in love with the people of Indonesia. But all good things must come to an end, so we made our way out of the restaurant to call it a night. And said our goodbyes.
Tell me about it, Aiden. But I see why, because they cook the food so well.
I'll be back in Indonesia. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What great people to end a great day. We completed the majority of our challenges and spent time with some great people. But now I was again knackered, so it was time for a long sleep back at Maui.
Oh, he's back.
Night. I'll see you guys in the morning. So,
That was 2:19 a.m. Day
you must
11.
be asking yourself, what happened to the long sleep and why on earth did I set my alarm for this early? Well, allow me to explain. As you know, we banged out most of our challenges already.
Right.
As long as we tick off the final one and make our way out of Australia, our continental ticket will be unlocked, which is a flight ticket that's been paid for to take us from continent to continent. And just so no one's confused, this challenge is traveling through every continent with no money. And once we've done that, we're able to move on to the next continent. And that's why we have the continental ticket. But right now, we still have to work some things out. See, the boat to get to Antarctica costs £4,500. So how are we going to get there? The rules state that I'm not allowed to touch money during the...
Was see Australia or Indonesia? Now, to be honest with you, Indonesia now. Well, I've always loved Indonesia. And Australia used to be used for prisoners. Mackenzie, hi. Well, that was supposed to be for Nauru, which is like a tiny island nation, right? It's a little long story. It's really heartbreaking. It's I still would love to visit though. It's possibly one of the most isolated countries on earth, and they have the most obese people. It's really heartbreaking. And June, you choose Indonesia. Same here.
But there's no rule against fundraising that money and getting people to send it directly to the Antarctica cruise. So I needed to work out how to fundraise money fast so we could get access to the boat to take us to Antarctica. And the first step of this idea goes back to Moe. He's been telling me about a radio show here in Sydney that he loves. And turns out they may be able to help me. Okay, so we're on our way to the Carl and Jackie O show. It's basically a show where they give away a lot of money. And this is where we're going to do our first pitch to try and get money towards Antarctica. Mona was confident that my story would be something Kyle and Jackie O would be interested in. So the plan was to go to their studio and deliver a pitch live on air that they simply couldn't refuse.
Right.
On entry, I captured the attention of their producers and co-stars.
Yeah. Still, Paul, your country's again. My crush that lied twice about his age. It wasn't for him. I wouldn't know a lot about your country. So I guess for all that trauma, I kind of thank him for that because otherwise I wouldn't really appreciate your country so much, to be honest. And Indonesia for you, Francis, and you will go to same here, Jacoby. Same here.
Find out what I was doing. And luckily, prior to this interaction, Mo had given me the basic rundown on how the show works. I'm a huge fan of the show. I love their segments. Like the birthday reel, and today's actually my birthday as well. Yeah. So, amazing. Right. Perfect.
Me too, Amelia.
Thank you. Things are looking good, but before the dream could come true, they asked me to send them an email detailing exactly why I was there. Hi guys, it's me. You're talking downstairs. You asked me to give you an email talking through the idea, which is fine. It probably would have been easy just to talk it through downstairs. But maybe you do things differently.
The thing about traveling, don't they need a card? Yeah, like a passport, right, Emmanuel?
I will officially make them the coolest show in the world by taking them to the coolest place and Antarctica. I wouldn't take them in the boat with me. I would happily take the Scarlet and Jackie kiss the fence flag and put it in the ground and Antarctica.
Oh, that'd be nice.
On the diet downstairs. Nothing to go wrong. Nothing. But unfortunately, I was wrong. A lot could go wrong. Because just a few minutes later, I got a reply. Hey, Nico. Sorry I couldn't stay and chat downstairs. We're in the middle of the live radio show and I need to be up here as a producer. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get you on today, but thank you so much for stopping by the studio.
So you got rejected?
Normally, we don't just put people on there like scheduling it prior to the morning. Oh, but you're right. We must do things differently here. Love your YouTube channel. Happy birthday for the 5th of March, by the way. Thanks, Nat. She went toxic. She went toxic. Why is she toxic?
Wait, what happened? So he got rejected, right? Wait, because I know he was lying about his birthday, so I guess he knew. Huh. Interesting. That means he's not able to put a flag of her, well, whatever podcast that she does, to Antarctica. Oh, man, that sucks. My favorite thing about Australia, Carl, that's a really, really, man, that's a really, 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 really good question. I think it had to be the TL, definitely for the animals, right? If I said that correctly. Um, oh yeah, the sponsor movie. Don't remind me. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not gonna watch that. Definitely the animals because always wanted to see how it's like seeing a kangaroo because they look like dogs, and I think the outback. To be honest, tell me about it, Jude. It's awful, isn't it? If you could go to any country, what would it be? I think Indonesia. To be honest, definitely Indonesia.
She took what I said the complete wrong way. So I had fumbled the appearance, but at least we
Or Mexico.
courtesy match. And seeing as that lady moved toxic with me, I decided to become the most toxic man in Australia. I really would like to speak to Tyler and Jackie. I'm just downstairs, so I wanted to join the segment. Okay, well, I respect your opinion, but I'm here and I would really like to get on the show. Delete my number. You don't have that power. You can't do that. You're not even here.
Security's being
No, don't
called.
pass it on to security because I'm not even downstairs. I lied about that as well. Yeah, it's just.
Wow.
No, man.
Oh boy.
And unfortunately for Moe, this guy definitely did seem to have that power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Depends. So with that, we'd officially been kicked out and I'd gotten Moe banned from his own favourite radio
Wow.
show. How poetic. This show has broken my heart and quite frankly, ruined my day. All my
Oh.
faith in strangers is gone. This whole series is pointless. People aren't kind, they're horrible.
Yeah.
It's not dramatic, George. Why am I even keeping this? Yeah, I need it as a washcloth. Wipe my bum. At this point, the lack of sleep may have been getting to me. So feeling rather defeated, we returned back to Moe's flat and caught up with some.
Yeah, if he got kicked out. Yet again, it is their power though. Yeah, no problem either, Aiden. And do they get tornadoes above Australia? Because nope, not at all. Right, Isabella? I so much I could see it. Yeah, they don't get any tornadoes at all. And you would call Australia, Layla, same here. And the thing about trying, don't they? Oh, you already read that. I mean, I'm sorry.
Needed rest. Which is exactly what I needed. And I wasn't going to give up. I just needed a change of plan. So after some meticulous planning, I came to a very necessary realization. My friends, I feel like Sydney has run its course. But luckily, I set something up yesterday for this exact scenario. Yes, I had accounted for this and had a contingency plan in place, but for that plan to materialize, I was going to have to visit some mystery friends in Melbourne who had offered to book the flight for me to go there.
So those were the
I
guys.
left Moe's flat for the last time, and as one final act of kindness, Moe drove us to Sydney Airport. I was excited for what Melbourne had in store, but I'd be lying if I said the feeling wasn't bittersweet. Moe had absolutely made Sydney for us. Him and Tina had welcomed us like we were their family, and were a big reason why we loved our Sydney experience so much. It was time to say goodbye. My brother? Yeah? Really appreciate everything you've done, yeah? Honestly, thank you so much. You're a very genuine guy. You've got a great you and Tina, both amazing. Yeah? No, thank you. My friend, this man right here is a legend. He helped us out so much here in Sydney. I do not know what I would have done. I would have been sleeping on the streets twice. So thank you so much, bro. Bring it in. Thank you so much. All right. What a guy, man. What a guy. That's the thing, where like we should rename this whole series like Restoring Faith in Humanity, because there are so many nice people in the world. And you just wouldn't know it because you get people like George and me instead. Well, these people were now on the move, moving away from Sydney
to Melbourne,
across the land to land in another part of Australia. Here we are in Melbourne, great city to be in. And lucky for me, my guy Nicola has booked me a hotel that's 10 minutes walk away from here. Yes, it turns out that Nicola from yesterday, the literal Australian National Basketball League director, liked what we were doing and decided to help us out when we arrived here. And then I've hotel sorted. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Shout out to my friend Nicola right here for sorting our hotel. Absolute legend. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. So we're going to do that, get some rest, because it's very important. Let's head into Melbourne. A truly kind-hearted offer from Nicola for my arrival into Melbourne. And it's safe to say, he properly got me right. Nicola. You have sorted me nicely. Oh my gosh. Oh, my friends. Feels good to be here. Here is my humble abode. Not so humble though, but this is courtesy of Nicola. So I'm very grateful for this. I'm very grateful for sure, but despite that incredible bed, I couldn't sleep yet as I was anxious about the days ahead, and allow me to explain why. Now, everything's been moving so quickly, I haven't really had the opportunity to really explain why we need to do this. Everywhere in this video, I've been going from country to country. Initially, it's the only way to get to Antarctica is through a cruise. The whole cruise will be paid for beforehand because that's the only way to Antarctica. It's the
Right.
last trip to Antarctica for about 9 months. So it's absolutely vital
Last trip to Antarctica for 9 months.
that I make this post. If I don't make it, the whole video is done. The whole series has been pointless, and my day is ruined. So we had to try and find a way to fundraise the money and get businesses to pay the Antarctica cruise for me. And we only had a couple days to do this. It's a very worrying situation. The stakes are very high. So this is why we had to.
You never went to a hotel room before, Garnet? Really? You're not mentioning that much, to be honest with you. And are there are Australians in your state, Deon? Nick, not many, but we do have some that looked up. I got looked that up again on that grok thing. I don't know how many though, but I think my state maybe have one of the highest. I think because our climate is similar to one another. And Marcus, yes, 9 months. That means he won't be able to. Oh, excuse me, to visit Antarctica until then. It actually makes sense, right? And yeah, Mel. It's hard to pronounce it, Paul. Huh? Melbourne, Melbourne. It's supposed to be the largest city in all of Australia.
So this is the most important challenge we've got, because if this fails, the whole series fails. And the fact we had such a bad start of the radio show this morning. Yeah, it shows makes people think. So I really need them to start turning around. I'm going to send a few messages and hope that we get a few early bites before our big stab at it. Our game plan was this: make brands that we've come across on our travels the coolest in the world by taking them to Antarctica, whether that be Karen and Ernie's FlexiFly business or promoting literally the whole of Indonesia. All they had to do was pay for the promotion. And along with this, we had a big plan at making even more money with the mystery people who booked me my flight here to Melbourne. But for now, I sent all these texts. I can tonight. Tomorrow is a big day, and it will be a successful day, unlike today. So I'm going to get some rest in this beautiful bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get out of here. Scream. No. Yeah, no. It's been disaster, George. Why would I suddenly want us to make it good?
So day 12?
We were up and ready to start the day. Despite being in an absolute dream space, I still couldn't sleep properly. I genuinely think my body was adjusted to running on empty. But the good news is my breakfast was included with the room. So
that's nice.
Advantage of that. It was great. We've got a busy day, but before we get into it, I want to see if anyone responded to our messages from last night. Oh my gosh. From Ernie. Nico, good to hear from you. We would be happy to contribute £1,000 if that would help. Oh my god. That's a cool one from me. Let me tell you. Honestly, guys, I just want to say thank you so much. That would be so helpful. You don't understand how helpful that would be. So
Yeah, it did look delicious. So did that chicken feet.
You guys are
You did get our sauce and ice country eaten? Same here.
I'll be waving the flag for you guys.
You want to draw the flag, Eric? Yeah. If you want, Eric, it's not that hard. But Chris, you gotta use a lot of marker or crayon or Crayola to color it in, because it's mostly blue, and then it has like the Union Jack on it, which is like a little cross kinda. And then you had to draw. I think it's like 7. It's like 7. It's like 7 white stars that you gotta draw. It's not that hard. Yeah, me too, Mia. Because the only people that basically live there is the scientist. Joseph, I don't think so. It depends where in Australia that they would get floods.
That's good. I believe with what we've got planned later on, we should be able to hopefully have enough.
How many big cities, Amari? So I don't know.
And the best way
There's quite a few.
The mystery stage is that while I was in Sydney, booked my flight to Melbourne. There we go. Here we
So
go.
that's the mischief minds.
Oh my, I wish I would earlier. Oh my gosh, what's up, brother? This is Will, Nick, and Seth, also known as the Misfit Mind, Australian YouTubers that I adore, and they're the reason I'm here in Melbourne. After hearing I was in need, they kindly arranged an entire scheme to earn me money, and it was incredible. You're probably wondering what is the plan which the beautiful Misfit Mind have come up with. Well, let me tell you. The artist behind the song you're hearing right now is Fatboy Slim. He's a massive DJ who, despite being British, is particularly popular in Australia.
Really?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we were going to capitalize on his popularity by hosting our very own pop-up gig for him. The only problem was, we don't know Fatboy Slim. So we hired an actor who looked just like him to play the role of a world-famous DJ in order to draw the largest group of people possible. To make this happen, the Misfit Minds has secured Bar Blanco, a venue that was willing to host our once-in-a-lifetime performance.
Wow.
To share of the revenue that they were to make during the event. And at the end of the set, I wanted to perform Fatboy's most famous song alongside the imposter himself to finish it all off. And this entire fake event was completely believable because the real Fatboy Slim was in Australia at that moment for a show. And to top it off, just a few days before, he performed a spontaneous pop-up event at a fish and chip shop in Melbourne. And it was all over the news and all over social media down under. This plan had the potential to be one of the greatest things I'd ever been a part of.
Wow.
The chances of it going smoothly were almost nil, so it was a good thing I had the Misfit Minds to help ease my nerves. I really have been excited about it.
Yeah, he's like a DJ. June from Great Britain. Never heard of him. Right, Isabel? Same here. I gotta read more about it. Yeah, pretty much, Mackenzie.
There's been no proof. No proof.
You know, like DJ music around here? I don't blame you. I'm not really much of a fan either. Well, it depends. You used to want to be a DJ, Nick? You gotta be pretty good though to play as one.
Can go wrong, but there's no time to dwell on it. With less than an hour until the doors opened, we had to get this show on the road. We couldn't afford for our plan to be foiled, so we could only start promoting for our event very late in the day. So we had promoters with invitations ready, social media posts made, and finally our piece de resistance that we were very excited about. Look at that. Yes, the boys had managed to secure a digital van, and they plastered it with references to Fatboy Slim. This baby was driving around the streets of Melbourne, letting all the locals know exactly where they needed to be and at what time. But the best part was we hadn't directly mentioned Fatboy Slim in any of this promotion, so we technically hadn't overpromised anything. And if all of this goes to plan, this event will help fund my trip to Antarctica. So with all that cleared up, it was time for us to meet our Fatboy for the day. Hello, my friend.
So he's like a.
It's Phil, our Australian actor that was hopefully going to dupe the entire audience, and after giving him some iconic.
How old is he? So he's like his doppelganger.
This is Phil, our Australian actor that was hopefully going to dupe.
Yep, I can see it. Even though his nose is really noticeable. He's born in 1958, so he's almost 70. Okay. Wow.
Entire audience, and after giving him some iconic accessories to disguise his face, he really started to look the part of our British DJ. But there was one thing that was holding him back. No! That's solid. That accent is terrific.
Yeah, tell me about a Terrence, huh? Sharky? I like Sydney more. Because of the Opera House. And Marcus, I wish I know, but I don't. Did you know there are people who compare our show to the Irish because of their accent? Yep. I'm not surprised, Emmanuel. I'm not surprised. I think like 1/4 of Australians are Irish, which I'm not surprised. I think.
They've been doing something right because friends of the bar were completely buying it. They go straight from death to the hospital. So many people love it.
Yeah, too, Richard, especially because there's a lot of Chinese that live in Australia too.
It was absolutely paramount that our fake Fatboy wasn't leaked. So as his manager for the day, I had to get involved. It's really important. Slim is trying to keep this like local as I'm not wasting nothing. This is for us, man. Memories for us, man. My phone, man.
So we're like one. Well, I'm not jealous, so to speak. What very, but I do want to talk about what happened of the Epstein Files thing too. um. Oh yeah, Carnage. There's a lot. Yes. There's quite a handful of them. Let's just say Chinese is pretty spoken down there. It is. Japanese, not as much though. Korean, I'm not sure either though, but mostly Chinese. Yes. There's Vietnamese as well, and I forgot what other type of groups as well. But there's a lot of Asians that do live there. Yes, quite a lot. Like here in the U.S. and Canada too. Yeah, the files of a release of art. Well, oh wait, so Ronnie, oh, you've been here the whole time? Oh, okay. So, because I heard about this on Reddit, right? I think I need to talk about this. No, well, okay, there are images, right? Pictures which really look disturbing as heck. Look, like I didn't even type the whole word in all the way through. I don't really care for this stuff that much. I'm just all if you're really interested, honestly. All right, I'll show it. This is by like PBS, and I'll put the one that is. What's one? Which is the one that has the most viewers on it? Boy, I know Dumbo. He'll be interested because he did tell me a lot about how he doesn't like Donald Trump and whatnot. Right? I'm trying to find a really good video here that. There's a lot of them. You know what? It's fine. I'll just play the PBS one. This one's this one's like 420. Wait, so is this like a pool? What the heck? Oh, he's still asleep, but just thank you for telling me, hon. It's amazing. There's so many palm trees. I mean, I just heard rumors about this. I don't know. I barely know anything about Epstein Island. Wait a minute. Didn't The Simpsons made an episode of this? I hope not. I gotta say, I mean, I thought it's nothing interesting, but I mean, it is a nice place. Oh, you just work on assignments, Brownie? Gotcha. Yeah, Carl, that's what I'm trying to say too. He's just he's vice niche. Jeffrey Epstein did a lot of, yeah, he did. I think so, from what I've heard, along with Donald Trump as well, but I could be mistaken. Mackenzie, he's still alive. He's in prison, I believe. I just don't understand. Okay, so if no one's in this island anymore, why does it look like it's still kind of clean and in its shape? Oh, that's right, because they have security. They should just abandon the place. The heck? That's a statue? That's interesting. Of a naked man? A naked African man? Because I heard some YouTubers, which I don't really care about though, they wanted to go to this place. I don't know where this is located. He's a pedo, basically what Bronny said. Wait, he died in prison? I thought he's still alive. Yeah, I went through, Bronny. It did. It's just terrifying to think about it, Neil. Tell me about it, Mia. And this is like one of the, what the heck? Homes? Or wait. That is one weird lamp. I don't like how it's all white. It's kind of uncanny. Interesting toilet, though. I was about the toilet functions. And that's it. No comments. I'm gonna find one that has it. Oh, Dumbo, I mean, Bronny, you said that you were gonna summon and he's a pedophile, right? Yeah, unless it got censored, though. I'll try to find one that has more comments. But yeah, that's interesting. Do you think Donald Trump would be in prison, Aiden? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really care about him per se, though, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, so the Caribbean, somewhere in the Caribbean. Interesting. Ask for names, get to house tour. Was there a golf course on our island? I hope Trump doesn't declare war on Venezuela before all the files are supposed to be released. Always remembering that this is not a Democrat versus Republican. They all went there. Anyone with power and influence. Right. It's how I keep hearing release the files or something. Where the heck that means. Yep, I saw it, Bronny. Don't worry. He spent hours with one of the victims? Oh, wait, Donald Trump was friends. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know he was. I saw some images, yeah. And Garnet was to the Caribbean, yes. I don't know where, though. Yeah, I see it, Bronny. Don't worry. I even heard Stephen Hawking. Yeah, he was. But I think, okay, so people think that's because they're in the island. It doesn't mean that they have to have anything to do with this, right? Not always. So I've heard. But the island does look pretty off. Because I know South Park, they did a reference of this too. So who knows? Elon Musk? Nick? I doubt it. I don't think that island or whatever, yeah, the island is operating anymore. To be honest with you. So I doubt it. Oh, they did a video about checking every visitor, the horrifying story of him. What really happened on Jeffrey's private island? That was a year ago. Yeah, there's a lot. I just don't really care. I don't know why. Yeah, tell me about Marcus. Wait, what's WO, Paul? What's that? I'm sorry. MIF. What does that mean? WL? I'm thinking about like warlords, like for One Piece, but that can't be.
Almost 200 women of work.
Even in death, the secrets of Jeffrey Epstein remain tightly guarded. But earlier this year, I spearheaded a wired investigation that uncovered the data of almost 200 mobile phones belonging to visitors to his infamous pedophile island. The data was so precise, we were able to map the paths of these visitors to within centimeters, including their neighborhoods, buildings of origin, and the paths they took to get to the island. These digital trails document the numerous trips of wealthy and influential individuals, seemingly undeterred by Epstein's status as a convicted sex offender.
Right.
The analysis of the data is ongoing, and it raises profound questions about privacy and surveillance. This is Epstein Island's secret data on the
Speed this up a bit.
9 coordinates I obtained. They were left exposed online by a location data broker with ties to the Defense Department.
Right, I think that's a sponsor. Right, okay.
Accused of having groomed
Okay, here we go.
the size of 54 football fields.
Wait, how big is it?
In the Caribbean Sea. Epstein.
Wait, it's outside the Virgin Islands?
Well, it's here. Little St. James is a private island that is part of the U.S. Virgin.
Oh, God. Wait, Brownie? Seriously? So no wonder you've been hearing about this. You're kidding me. Oh, wow. Is that so? Jaden, yes. Basically, the reason why I shut out her name is because it's not far from her home island. Okay, so for the ones that don't know much about maps, right? You see this whole long string here? That's Cuba. And then this one, where my descendant is from, that's Jamaica. It's weird. It's so tiny compared to Cuba, but it's so big, though. And then there is, Deon, let's see, that's Haiti. And yep, that's the Dominican Republic. And then there's Brownie's Island. And then the U.S. Virgin Islands. That's basically like outside of it, which is not far. What? I don't know, Richard. I have no idea, to be honest with you. It's kind of disturbing now, come to think of it. I mean, the name is fine until, like, wow, this really took place in that region. I know Brownie's Island is small compared to Jamaica. What the heck? It's insane, but it's such a big island now. Weird. It's so weird to think about it. I know Cuba's that big. I think Cuba would be much smarter than that. Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. Yeah, for as I could see.
An unincorporated territory of the United States in the Caribbean Sea. Epstein purchased Little St. James in 1998 for $7.95 million. It's about 71 acres, the size of 54 football fields. He made the island his primary residence and soon after began welcoming visitors and throwing infamous parties where he was accused of having groomed, sexually assaulted, and trafficked untold numbers of women and girls. The maps of the data collected by NIR, and which we at Wired recreated here, indicate the most visited spots on the island. From the main house here with the pool, to the beaches and the large sundial, it's all on display, including the enigmatic Hilltop Temple site over here, which has been the focal point in speculations about Epstein's mysterious activities on the island. But the tracking of phones wasn't contained to Little St. James. Surveillance continued long after the visitors left. The data reveals the locations of visitors 30 minutes before and after arriving on the island, which shows us the exact routes everyone took to get there. Some landed here at the Cyril E. King Airport on neighboring St. Thomas Island. With its private jet and VIP terminals, it was the go-to hub for Epstein's 200-seater Boeing 727 plane dubbed Lolita Express. We see data points clustered at various area beaches, hotels, and luxury resorts, including the Ritz-Carlton Hotel here. To get to Epstein's Island, many visitors got on a boat at a designated dock at the American Yacht Harbor, a private marina on St. Thomas co-owned by Epstein at the time. From there, we see a flow of movement through Great St. James Island, the larger island just to the north, which Epstein purchased in 2016 for $22 million.
I got copyright, sorry.
Met with legal challenges after
Helen, didn't know why got me copyright for that. It's okay. No big deal. Okay. The title of this video should be "We tracked every visitor to Epstein Island and named none of them." I hope the person that made this video is safe, considering he made a list where there magically was no list. Sharky, I don't know. And this is for educational purposes too. I don't know. Like, just because I hold the full screen and do a commentary doesn't mean I'm stealing. YouTube is strange sometimes. That's why I don't always like to follow the rules. I don't. I just don't care. YouTube doesn't, so I don't. Why does that suicidal? Wait, because they're at risk for this? Is that why? What did Mia say? Yeah, Eric, I think your dad does know about this. I think he does, especially since he's a teacher. Oh, like world leaders. Oh, gotcha, Paul. Gotcha. And Charles, this was released or uploaded a year ago. Tell me about it, Terrence. I'm not a fan of violence. Maybe it's because I don't like water that much, and not to mention hurricanes, I think. So most likely. Yeah, Jacoby, I could see why he is. No, I don't think so, Mia. Not Joe Biden. I don't think so. I don't think so. So June, is that why? Oh, it's gone. Okay, we're fine. So that's why, huh? Squid Games in real life is except it's like kids games that they're playing. I get it. How scary must this be for a kid to get trafficked there without any option to leave? Is that why? Oh boy. What? There are stories of kids attempting to swim away and being caught and forced to come back by Ghost Kill 221. Yeah, you get it, Kent, don't you? Now, imagine being trapped in an what's enclave mean? As a child with daily explosions and being starved to death. Oh, you talk about Gaza. A lot of people do care though. Or else we would have free policy all the time. Please keep this project alive. You're doing more for the victims in all of this. Lolita Express. Oh, Lolita. That's a bad word, right? Is it mean like how an anime is like young girls? Oh, that's even more concerning. Some very wealthy people are sweating right now. Good. And my TV had to restart. Nick, I'm just amazed of all this. You think Bill Clinton, Jose? Really? Yeah. June, absolutely. I just think all the people except the victims, of course, are guilty. Right. Well, of course. Definitely. Wow. Yeah, Terrence, absolutely. I'm not sure, Maury. That's a really good question. I'm not sure too much if I get copyright, of course, but at least we get to know a little bit about the stuff. There's a Chinese mafia of Taiwan? Wow. Interesting. You think so too, Daniel? Right. Probably, Danny. I'm gonna be surprised if so. Right. Right, Danny? It's weird, isn't it? It popped on my feed. Also, something about a Disneyland for truck workers.
Size of
Well,
more
in
than
Iowa.
150 football fields. More
Well, in
than
Iowa.
150 football fields. 900 parking spots.
Yep,
for
that's
trucks,
Iowa,
and a
right?
staff of almost 600 people, and a bunch of merch.
Oh,
calling it the
that's
world's
nice.
largest. So who are we to argue?
Is there some sort of governmental body that verifies these things?
Unfortunately, not. And we have contacted Ripley's, believe it or not, a couple times, and they're like, "Oh, we don't know how to measure that." A really cool part about trucks versus cars.
Delia Moon Meyer is the senior vice president of the Iowa 80
I gotta say, Iowa's a nice state.
Truck, which her father, Bill Moon, took over in 1965, just as construction of Interstate 80 expanded, which meant lots more trucks that needed lots more fuel
Wow.
and other things from a growing truck stop. But always on her parents' mind, says Meyer, were the drivers themselves.
My parents loved truck drivers. They thought it was cool. And for whatever reason, they just really got captured by the trucking culture.
So I had to share that, right? Because here in the US, we do take our truck culture really serious here. I think I got humped by a truck driver once. But that was the fire department, though. So I thank him a lot for that. I will never forget. I will never forget. Honestly, it was so sweet of them because I saved a few lives. Spoiler, I did. So I'm sorry, I just had to ease the topic because that Epstein, whatever it is so disturbing. Especially since I've been a victim and the underage teens that took advantage of me. So I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. So anyway, because I made bad choices and I thought, oh yeah, it was okay to first one that's underage, but it's because I've been, you know what, molested and whatnot. I still feel guilty for that, and I feel guilty. I have, but that's long gone now. Let's just say it's a lot. Fuck him. Sorry, I meant to say to one of the little ones. You know what? I want to say this very quick, right? And who cares about Florida? They could go to hell. Sorry. If Donald Trump was guilty of this, I wouldn't be surprised. I just wonder who our next president would be. Who would take over? I just don't really care. You know, I got other things to worry about my life right now. The president can't control everything. That's not how it works, especially since he was in court himself. Just because, yeah, you're a president of America doesn't mean that you're basically a deity. You're going to die like the rest of us. You're going to be underground in soil and bones. You're made of bone, right? Your dad is a tractor Nick. That's awesome. I didn't know that. It's my pressure, Eden. And June, pretty much, yes. And Carl, you're gonna love hearing this because I think I was really German. I know what Wisconsin is. It is in like the middle of our country. It's above my mother's state. Vackel is Missouri, right? Which is mid. I forgot to say half in German. Oh yeah, Vackel ist die Havel der Volotix und below Minnesota is not too far from Canada. So it's supposedly one of the most boring states, so to speak. You think Donald Trump is guilty, Charles? I don't know if he is, though. Like, just because I despise that man, I don't know. Like, there has to be more proof. Because, like, I know, like, I guess he is because, I mean, those are rumors, right? If he did, not just towards, like, young girls, but women, then I don't know why he's still. I think that's why maybe that's a problem in this country because we allow this stuff. I think that's probably all the stuff that happened to me, right? Because yeah, if they're young, that's okay. No, it's not though. And yeah, people wonder why they hate boomers, but the thing is, though, in our generation, it's no good either. Because the thing is, in our country, sadly, you know, like how we got the ID verification issue. They say they're going to protect children. Well, you're not. Honestly, you're not. You know, I just don't get it. Like, if you want, if it should be no problem for adults to watch adult stuff. I'm one of them. In fact, I encourage it because, well, hey, at least for adults out there, instead of this, even to like other adults or victims, since I'm one of them, for sex offenders, it would decrease, but they're making it worse. I won't be surprised I'll keep hearing more about this. Not to mention what really is messed up. It reminds me of what happened in Oklahoma. That 18-year-old football whatever boy, I think, that took advantage of those two girls that were 2 years younger than him. You know, since he's 18, he needs to be charged with because they're underage. You know, there's only 2 year difference, right? Especially what he did. He should. I think that 18-year-old, not death. You know, sometimes I wish he does get the death penalty, life in prison. But this big shoulder woman that looks like that weird guy from Despicable Me thinks, oh no, it's fine. Yet you're a woman now. So why you're allowing this? I think that's why people don't like alcohol. It's a beautiful state, but God, they had to ruin it. That poor girl, though. Golly. So there's lots of proof, and he's found liable of rape. Really, Brody? How is he still? How has he not been arrested then? That's what makes me curious. Setting out some Iowa McKenzie? Oh, I didn't do that. I gotta ask Dumbo because he loves that band. Me too, Daniel. Me too. Literally. I don't like how YouTube thinks. That's why I can't share the URLs because they think I'm not of age. I can't do anything about it. It's weird because I can build up the history, but they want to ask me for my ID. I don't have one. Yeah, this is so dumb. Yeah, me too, Marcus. I wanted this, but it's a nice state, but man, because of that judge, she has to make the state awful for the rest of the Oklahomans. And there's a reason he isn't arrested, but it would take me a while. Brody, take your time. There's no hurry. And you know what's so funny? You want us really dark? Not just here in the US, but in the Middle East. Japan, too. I must just love Japan. I don't like how, you know, especially the skirt thing, right? That's a problem in that country. I know my Japanese wouldn't know what I mean, right? That's the problem. I'm sorry to hate. I'm sorry about that, Jacob B. So happened to you too, huh? Um, Jose. So you got perverted men, or just even teen boys or anyone. Well, mostly males, right? They would secretly would film or take pictures of women's, like let's just say in school, right? They would take a picture of their undies. And this happens in Japan. A lot of people don't know about this, but it does happen. Let's just say it got so bad that they actually have a law, right? Well, I'm thinking if you're buying a phone from Japan, if you would take pictures, it'll make that sound, right? Because of that law. And yeah, hi, Porto, hi. And Gardenia, you know what I'm talking about too, don't you? Yeah, I just can't believe it. I just can't. I love Japan. I do. You know? I just want to be able to glamorize that country because I watched it earlier. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I wish I was Japanese. But at the same time, no. Because one, I would end up killing myself because I'll be more lonely. Two, I'll probably work really hard. And three, well, I like the quietness, but I don't mind if it's a little bit loud. Especially since I was one of the Mexican culture. I like a balance of both. Mostly quiet though, but I like hearing loud music every now and then. So yeah, Manuel. Yeah, and Carl. Yeah, yeah, it is. Sadly, it just sucks. And again, it's come for someone that got sexually harassed by teenagers. So heck, I thought what I did flirted because I guess you could say I thought, oh, wow, they look older, right? Especially, I know that's a little past, but they did pressure me. What else could I do? You know? Because I'm thinking, Deon, you know what? You got to do it. I don't want to, but I know how they are. If I don't, I'll get arrested for it. So, yeah. I just had to share something. I still feel good to this day. I do. Well, again, I was younger, right? Like not where I'm at. This is like years ago. So that's why I take this stuff really serious, right? I fall if I ever I didn't mean to if I ever did that to anyone or said any, I said stuff I shouldn't say to people, especially if it's almost like death threats because of my trauma. I wasn't a good mental state, but that was years ago. Let's just say I've been through a lot. I know how it's like being, you know what, right? It doesn't pass that, but it's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I gotta do this, right? I sometimes I had to do it because if I did it, who knows what happened to me? I had to do stuff. Plus, I just went along with it. I don't know why, because I could either get killed. I would, I don't want to talk about it. I don't. In fact, I feel awful that I even filmed those teens that asked if I could suck their, or no. Yeah, they told me that. I'm sorry. I keep playing it. I try to avoid this stuff because it's a trigger for me. I guess I was good to the film it because like, oh, be Deon, you're no, I'm not. It's hard to speak up sometimes. It is. It's hard, especially if I did it to someone because my fucking cousin. So I'm sorry. I'm sharing a lot. I am because I would lose sleep. I'm thinking, oh my god, that I did this. That I did this. Right? You know what? Sometimes I hate saying this. I wonder if it'd be better if Donald Trump did got shot. I wonder if he got shot and killed. I don't want to say that no one should. But I wonder what this country. Someone told me it would get worse, right? If Donald Trump got assassinated instead of Charlie Kirk, like if he got shot in the darn throat, I wonder if it could be better now. And not to mention, maybe the laws would be changed that way. All this child marriages or whatever become fully illegal because sadly in our country it's still legal in some states. I'm just glad I'm not in the Middle East because oh my god. I don't want people to hate Muslims. That, oh yeah, they're terrorists. They're not humans. They're animals. No, that's not their mistake that they're born. We're talking about like even babies. That's not their mistake that they're born in Afghanistan. Oh, so if I'm an Afghan, I should get killed. No, because I had a thought earlier, right? That's why I did post that community post because people would immediately mistreat someone based off of that country that they're from. I almost felt guilty. Let's just say I do have racist thoughts, right? Because the way I was treated, I'm thinking, oh my gosh, if you're from this country, you shouldn't be allowed to be here, right? I almost see that, oh, if you're Asian, you're better than someone that's black because blacks are, aggressive. They like to, no, it just sucks. Us human beings got to be like this. World peace is never going to happen. That's a fairy tale, right? Treating each other equally, that's not going to happen. That's impossible. It's not going to happen. It's not. No matter how, even in the year 2345, it's not going to happen. Because, oh, we're going to disagree on religion. We're going to disagree. Oh, yeah. You like Mario Kart, but I like Smash Brothers. It's going to be an endless loop. Yeah, Paul, I know. But I feel like I feel like I've victimized someone too because, well, they weren't of age, but they tricked me into it, right? I don't want to talk about it. It's not like I had, this with them. No, right? It's a little long story. I just hope they're doing well, right? Also, I hope that Samachino that basically did that to me. I did liked it. I guess because I was scared of him, I just went along with it. I hope that he stopped because it's a little hard to explain what he did to me in person. I want to talk about it. I don't. And I didn't want to do it. But I went along with it because I know that he'll probably call the police on me. Like, all right, whatever. I'm just glad he blocked me. Oh, God. Again, I was much younger when this happened. So, And all of this is because I want to be someone's friend. That's it. This is like when right before I found out I was a spade. You know. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's why I avoid those videos. It's not good for my health. It's not. It gives me bad flashbacks. Like the support. I know it is. I don't like talking about it because I'm gonna keep doing it every time. It's PTSD. See PTSD. I have that. It's a trigger. It is. I wonder if I pushed Rosalie too much. I hope I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sharing a lot. I am. I wonder why he didn't talk to me anymore. I never asked anything for him. Well, except for his stomach, but yet again, he was fine with it. He kept asking me, like, all right, fine. So I'm sorry. It's a long, long story. It is. Anyway, we're worried. I'm sorry. Honestly, I had to share all this. No, Sharky, are you kidding me? Yeah, high five. No, I get another spade in here. So you know what I mean by spade, don't you? That's a little code word for us. I didn't do that. And God, it's really good. I'm sorry to hear that you've been discriminated. That's terrible. And wait, what did Eric say, Cam? Paturat. It's okay, Bronny. It's all right. I'm fine. I just feel awful I did it to other people, and I'm telling you, I said like even death threats towards people. I should have been in jail for it. I try to push away from that. I mean, yeah, it's over, but it's like my I guess in my punishment, it's like I had to live with this for the rest of my life. I don't know I don't know how long I'm gonna live. I don't know. Because I did it to someone young. Well, they're not like too young. You know what I mean, right? But they know what they're doing and they would lie. Is because of this is before I know, like, because of my. I guess you could say use it as a past. My autism. I knew like, oh yeah, this is bad or whatever. Especially my position. I hope that Sebastian did change it up. I hope he did. Hope he did. Because I don't want us traumatized here. Yeah, I know he's young. No. God, if it would be different, like, oh yeah, no, we could do it. No, I don't. I just went along with it. Anyway, so Eric, I'm sorry, I'm fine. I'm just sharing a lot. So Eric, CPTSD, okay? It's a little difficult because you're young. Like, let's just say this is like what, like let's just teenagers and young adults have. The C, it represents it's like complex. The P is post. The T is traumatic. The S is stress. And then D is disorder. It's basically a mental illness, right? When someone goes through a really, really, really traumatic event. So let's just say you may have PTSD because of that awful man, right? Which is Dumbbell's older brother. Maphook, I know. Golly, I'm talking here. I know you're almost full. Get over it. You're not stupid Double D from Ed and Eddie. Screw that dork. Sorry. I'm really schizophrenic. I don't know why. Um, I do this a lot, by the way. I do. Um, when he wanted you to go to the van, right? And you said no. And then the teacher helped you, right? That would be PTSD. Like, let's just say if you see adults, right, in that van, that'd be a PTSD because what happened to you, right? You get bad married to the bad guy, Eric. Yeah, he's a really bad guy. He's in prison. He would never get out. So you don't need to worry. You're safe, Eric. He's a bad guy. He's a really bad guy, and he would never. Even other adults, they would want to like just kill him, and that's not a bad thing, right? It means that they want to protect, boys your age because you're innocent. You did nothing wrong. He did. He knew what he was doing though, because he wanted to kidnap you, right? He knew what he did to you. I know because I'm a kidnap victim. You know, I'm much older than Eric. I was twice his age, and the age gap is not as big. I still got taken advantage of. I don't even know how I even got back home. I guess it is, well, even though I was an adult, right? I guess it was considered groomed because I don't know. He did fed me McDonald's, right? And in return, well, yeah, because I was running away from home because the fight with my mother's boyfriend, right? This happened on my birthday, by the way. Oh, right. Well, everyone, now you know why I don't celebrate birthdays anymore. Well, sorry, I didn't. That was a little secret. I meant to share it up for another post. Well, now you know. Now you know. Now you know why I don't like birthdays. I don't remember his name, but I know he was black, bald, average height. He was driving in a white cruiser. All right, I think I need to stop talking about it. Anyway, no, Isabella, you're one too. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he wants to. Oh, that's sweet. Eric said he wants to make world peace happen. I hope so too, Eric. Even if it doesn't, there's still wonderful people on this earth. It's just that they're hidden. Like everyone on here is wonderful people. It's just that the popular ones are just the bad guys because they're so popular because they're bullies. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. And Nick, thank you so much for asking him. Sorry, he's really comfortable with me, if you could tell. Francis, so the day after my birthday, the actually, damn, wait, the night after. So I want to trace our birthday into Christmas, the 24th. I want to celebrate on that day, even though I was born on Human Rights Day, right? That needs to be a holiday. If I was a person of power right now on this earth, that needs to be a holiday, which means parents, teachers, people that work at banks, restaurants, whatever, they could get a day off. Spend time with your family, whatever. It'd be like President's Day, right? But globally, that means, hey, if you're tired, take the day off. Well, I mean, depending on the job, I guess, but at least it would help the earth a bit. If I had that power, I would make that a holiday. Like, no, this needs to be legal. It needs to be a holiday. I'll call it Deon's Day or something. Okay, that sounds weird. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so Amari, he is 9. So he is in the 4th grade, and then Penelope, which is Chris that you see here, right? That's her daughter. I mean, excuse me, his daughter that likes to be on here because they do like a lot of office work. She's 7. So yeah, they're pretty young. Yeah, right, Terrence? Oh, Terrence, I don't want to be a leader. I don't know because it sounds like a dictator word. I watch North Korea videos way too much. Oh, thank you. Deon, I think it should be right. Because again, I did make mistakes, even to like the young ones, right? Well, not like young, but like teenagers, right? I still feel awful. Like, oh yeah, Deon's a paddle. If I was dead, I wouldn't be here right now. Not to mention, I helped someone that had pedophile thoughts. They're not an awful person. They didn't, because they didn't do it in person or really want to, I don't know, act on it, right? I hope he's doing well because he's from the Netherlands. I helped him a lot. It took a lot of courage for him to share that with me because he got taken advantage of. And I understand he has those thoughts. It doesn't make him an awful person. It doesn't. It's an awful disorder. It's like you're a psychopath. But you can still be a good person now. You know? I try to see that from other people. As long as they don't, I don't know. Okay, it depends what you do. But at least in person, my vision, no. If you don't like harm someone, online, it depends. Right? It depends. Like if you did have an interaction with them, but I don't know. But you would stop, you should be forgiven. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I had to share all that. I'm glad I'm not on those sites anymore, whatever. I'm glad I'm not. Plus, there's something wrong being anonymous because, well, you don't want to get someone stealing your info, your photos. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just getting some bad flashbacks, right, of this encounters. Also, who's that hot guy that I met on Grinder though? God, I want to meet up with him because I like the stomach. I was like barely 20. He was like 19 or something. But he wanted to have. Oh my god, I was so. I didn't want to do it, but I liked him. He was sure into me. I thought he was hot. Sorry, I'm getting bad flashbacks. I am. I still won't forget that guy though. That he want me to. He. I hate being autistic because he said no, we could hang out and chill. Well, I know you mean by going to the valley and me sucking on you. And then what? I hope he didn't film me. I hope he didn't because he had a flash on. I think he just did that so he could see me. Flash on for. I'm sorry. It was in an alley somewhere. Oh god, I gotta stop talking about this. Sorry, I. Oh my god. Ugh. No wonder I don't sleep well. I'm not gonna make it before 40. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I am. This is gonna get worse for my brain and it's gonna affect my heart. So sorry, I'm sharing a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Penelope. Why is he crying? Yeah, you remember that, Garnet? I hope he's doing well, though. He's a really sweet boy. He is. He even helped me through my loneliness. He would never hurt a fly. In fact, he even got bullied by other boys too, just because he's autistic and well, he has a little bit of an age regression. Doesn't make an awful person. Yeah, you hate being autistic too, Lisa. I just don't know why people saying, "Oh, being autistic is cool." No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's a living inferno having to live with this condition. Yeah, like you're good at math. Well, I have to overthink. And I'm sensitive to wearing certain clothes. I'm sensitive to certain lights. I'm surprised I don't wear glasses. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that, Penelope. I know he's working really hard. And Isabel, last, I would love to have a hug. Yep, I would love to have one. You know what I mean, Paul? You have flashbacks when you're from the military. I can't even imagine. I can't. Cause the thing of it, there was like a video I want to share with you, like in Francis, because you both did your time, right? There was some good video. I just saw it was really sweet. I had to probably find out later on. It's about the U.S. Army. Well, Mio like a two. They're doing like a little dance off with South Korean Army. It was really cute. And I did saw some other military videos. I know it's that strict. Like you gotta be like kind of like robotic or whatever, right? And if you make like a mistake, you would get punished. I saw some videos of my shorts on the YouTube thing. I'm thinking, wow, is this how it's like in the military? My goodness. Yeah, I knew that, Paul. I'm thinking, is that bad? Jeez. I see why you get PTSD. Literally. So Amari, for what Chris said, right? He works at the office. What? Paul, you got being. I'm sorry to hear that. Why can't they just get arrested or something? What the heck? I mean, unless they're allowed to do that, which they shouldn't. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do want to. I do. I don't. Oh, that's fine, Paul. You don't have to. Honestly, I don't. I don't want you to because I know that it will give you bad flashbacks. So I don't blame you. I don't. What? They're allowed to do that? That's insane. What if you get a concussion? What if you bleed? That is ridiculous. Wow. Oh my god. Are you serious? What the? That's terrible, Francis. Me disculpas, mijo. Honestly, you don't deserve to go do any of that. Plus, doesn't the military her? Yep, I'm wearing, so I've heard. So I've heard. And Sarky, you heard that, huh? I am so sorry to hear that, Francis. I'm gonna show the military video next. But for my Japanese, regardless of like what your country has to go through, this is what I like about your country. It's the same guy, right? But he visited the weirdest town in Japan.
You know what I mean? This is Nikko, a small city in the Tochigi Prefecture in Japan.
Tojichi? And you see why I like your flag so much? You see that? It blends in. Because the thing is, you got your little adorable country shape that goes with it. I don't understand why my Japanese don't like their flag. I don't get it.
Lies in the mountains of North Tokyo and is famous for its beauty, its rich history, and its local delicacies. Having clearly named the city after me, I'm going to a grand warm welcome. That's why the first place in Nikko I'm visiting is here, the Edo Wonderland.
Is it the flag or not though?
Recreates and showcases the life of Japan's Edo period. If I'm going to receive a traditional Nordic welcome, this is where it will be. First things first, I need to let the people of Nikko know that their founder has returned. My name is Nikko. My name's Nikko.
You mean Watashi da Nikko?
Not exactly the hero's welcome I was hoping for. Maybe I'll have more luck inside the park. Konnichiwa. I like your trim. You're a good trim.
Wait, what? Nani?
You got the most mental knife on him.
You have your country recent? And Amy, this was uploaded 2 months ago. So he has like, I think 2 or 3 channels.
I have a long walk through this ancient Japanese woodland ahead of me. Why don't I take a moment to show
All right,
you
very quick, okay? And then I'll show the military one later. Okay, whoever types first, I'll click on it. What country should I play next? We already got the 2 topics covered today, starting from Garnet's comment. You want to know how something about tourists in Japan? Yeah, Garnet, tell me.
The town's great history. Nikko began as a sacred site in the 8th century, when the monk Shodo built its first temple. Over time, it became a spiritual
is that Indonesia? Okay, sounds good. But oh, you can still type in. I don't mind.
You haven't seen beauty until you've seen Nikko. I agree with that. And nowhere on is its rich samurai past quite like the Edo Wonderland.
Yep, the Shinto Temple. Oh my Buddha.
Right there.
That is beautiful.
I first came here when they named the place after me. They built this statue here. I had a different beard at that point.
Oh, we could go by flags too. That works.
My name is Nikko, and I'm in Nikko. But my name is Nikko. Konnichiwa. Nikko. Nikko. No, not that one. Not that one.
Oh, I get it.
We're in Nikko. Nikko. Mr. Swordsman. Konnichiwa. Mine is Nikko, so it's pretty cool, right? Thank you, Nikko. Thank you. God bless.
That is so awkward, but man, that place is gorgeous.
But my name's Nikko. People seem very nice here, but I'm just not getting much respect. I mean, I feel like it's a big thing. If someone came to my town, called Stafford, was called Stafford, I would give him a hero's welcome. You know?
He's British, right?
But right now, it just seems like I'm not rated. I'm a bit of a joke, man. Luckily, I have just the idea to get the people of Nico to recognize my status as founder and lord of this town. I've become a
Oh
lord.
yeah, I heard of it. A town in Malaysia called Georgetown.
The clothing was never just fashion. It was a status symbol. Samurai displayed their clan crest on fine silk. Noblewomen wore layered kimono with seasonal patterns. And even merchants, though wealthy, were forced by law to dress in muted tones. What you wore told the world exactly who you were. And I am the
Wow.
founder and lord of Nikko. And Anita Wonderland, you can play the player role from ancient Japan.
That's
I
beautiful.
chose to be a lord. If I told you guys the story of me getting into these clothes, you wouldn't believe me. Right? I just thought I was going to put on like a random coat. Those three.
I love these flags. St. Lucia, Mackenzie? Oh, that's random.
And put this on me.
You let me go
I
to
had no
tunic?
choice of the matter. It was a very confusing situation. I can't believe it. Getting stripped down the side, let's see if dressing the part will really help people of Nikko recognize my status. These shoes aren't the most comfortable, I have to say, but I do feel more at home now. Konnichiwa. Yes, yes. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I'm now getting smiles and looks. Respected. I was enjoying this newfound respect, but nothing would prepare me for what happened next. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh wow. Oh hello. Hello guys. Nice to meet you. Oh, arigato. Yeah, no, that's very
I like
nice.
the little buns. That's cute.
Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Thank you so much. That is the treatment I expected coming in the first place. I don't think I'll ever get sick of that.
So that's where that hairstyle comes from? That's in the region of Japan. Naruhodo.
Hi, nice to see you.
Oh, that's a woman too? I know women could do that. I just like the men that have the little buns.
Goodbye. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Because they think that he's that leader of that region.
I knew I would
Oh.
like it.
Yeah, let me. Lisa, are you serious? Why is it 1% of everything? Is everyone on here mixed? Literally, I'm impressed. So you're 12%, Lisa? That's awesome. And a lot of white Americans think that Japan is literally anime, right, Garnet? It's not supposed to be offensive. It's just because that's how we learn a lot about your culture, right? Because of all the animes. I knew, like, you know, like in real life, it's amazing because even I didn't know that this was part of your culture. You know, like versus like a Tokyo, so stay Osaka, right? Which is where some of my viewers on my TikTok were from, by the way. I'm thinking in Osaka, but Daga in Tokyo is really interesting. I'm thinking why in Osaka? You know? Also, I'm sorry, that I love that. This is so cute. What is that symbol? Look. It's so cute. What is that? Nanadeska. It's so cute. It's like 3 little fireballs. I want it. Sorry. Cuteness overload. I can't help it. And oh, let me see all the countries very quick. Oh yes, Amaria. There's a lot of us. But yeah, there's some of us. Absolutely. So the next country, I'm surprised Amy's interested. And yet, Paul's interested in Mexican culture, aka the Latino culture. That's interesting. So is Indonesia gonna do next? So Haruto with South Sudan, Amori, you picked Jamaica. Interesting. Danny, you chose South Korea. Adri, chose China. Aiden, you chose Sweden, and Jacoby, you chose Peru. And then Terrence, you told us Ireland. Wow, I like this diversity on this channel. It is a cute symbol, isn't it, Mackenzie? What is it? It's so cute. Ah.
From this era of time in Japan.
I'm sorry. I love these designs. Trust me, not.
Definitely not waiting in the wrong line for 10 minutes.
I can't help it.
The difficulty is
I like to call it cute Japanese cuteness syndrome. Whenever I think about Japanese, I think about those funny symbols and then and the way that your country speaks. I can't help it.
You know how the Lords used to move it around back in the day. And too big for this table. I guess some days it does pay to be AJ today. Once I successfully communicated fluently with this wonderful Japanese server, is that cow? Move. Yeah. I was pretty confident I ordered something I'd like. Which brings me to my next mission as an ordered Nico, bringing the future of finance to my people. I'm going to pay here in something I'm bringing from the future. This here is a revolution. Oh, you know about Revolut? Well, let me tell you guys about Revolut.
Oh.
And the founder of this great town.
Oh, wait, is this a sponsor?
Every person who signs up for Revolut and uses their card for the first.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nico. I don't have a credit card. The food looks good though, I gotta say. Also, the Japanese writing is so old-fashioned and I love it. Yeah. Wait, Amar, you're 38% Jamaican? No, you're not. Are you? What? That's a big percentage. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? I need to take a DNA test. That's so cool. And I do have the cutest symbol, so thank you. I didn't do that. Francis, sadly, yes, because the thing is, Japan is one of the oldest countries, right? So sadly, regardless, even though it's a pretty big country, with the elderly population, they are decreasing. It is heartbreaking. You know, I heard that this may not always be a bad thing. I don't know why. Oh, wait, he's 6'5"? So that's how tall Mason is in person? Wow. Okay, I was close. Oh, I was only like an inch. No, I was right. Kinda. I did say 6'4", but I said 6'5", so technically I'm right. He's 6'5"? Terrence, I actually have no idea. No wonder he can't fit in that table. Ah. So that, man, I no wonder Mason might get a lot of looks. Not a bad way. So that's what a 6'5" person looks like in person.
His head will be taken off and not bad.
Wow.
It's just the power maybe getting to my head. His head will be taken off and not bowing a bit. So before I start to execute everyone on site,
Mason, do share, hon.
This seems to be the main village center. I want to try some Japanese food from Nikko, that would be nice, or from this era of time in Japan.
Does he have to duck his head?
Showing off my incredible mime skills and definitely not waiting in the wrong line for 10 minutes. I finally found a place where I can...
Wow, that place is huge. Actually, I'll be small, even most of the Japanese there. God, I mean, I am short, which I like. I thought Japanese people were much more smaller, but I guess I'm wrong. Interesting. Wait, Mason, you grew? Like, what? What? Are you serious? Tell me about it, Sharky, huh? Oh, don't worry. Trust me. So, wait, Mason. Okay, hon, you told me you were 6'6.5", right? How does that work? Okay, so we're gonna write it up for you. You grew an inch? Well, okay, I guess not quite an inch, but I'm guessing it should be an inch. Wait, because you told me you're 22, right? I'm sorry. Because I know you hate being tall, though. You grew an inch? I guess I can't screenshot Barney's comment. How did you grow an inch? Because wait, okay, I think the oldest age is what, 25? Wait, again, Hugo, when I met him, he did grow a bit, which is kind of hot to think about it. I think he was 25. I'm 4 years younger than him. I was 21 during that time. Right. Man, I don't remember. It's been so long ago. Yeah, I was 21, I think. Oh, so wait. So, oh, you didn't measure yourself. Got it. Okay, so you got the extra inch. Yeah, he is tall, isn't he, Amy? So, if I for the ones that can't read feet, he is basically 200. Yeah, let's see. He's like 203 centimeters. So, 2 meters and 3 centimeters. So that's why. But that's interesting. How did you? I mean, it's possible. Of course it is. But it's not that possible at the same time, no? So, what the? How, so, let me get this straight. Like, did you just like grow this recently, or I'm really curious because okay, you last measured in your senior year, which I get. That'd be insane that you grew an extra inch. That's what the nurse said when she measured your height. So that means that you probably did recently grew, but you stopped. It is possible. It's not like you grew 3 inches. Thank goodness, right? That would be a living heck. But and Isabel, yes, from what Mason told us, because technically he measured himself as 6'6" and a half. So basically, he grew an inch. Wow. Huh. Right, Marcus? Right? Well, anyone could, regardless of their height. It's weird because you grew and I shrunk. I mean, I know that's not normal, but I'm healthy because when I did wear my clothes, they don't fit me anymore. Oh, you went to Indonesia too? I'll show that too then. Um, that's weird. So you're 238, which means you're healthy weight for a boy your size. Yeah, you're healthy. I think you're because I know you told me you have like abs, right? So, um, you're healthy weight, which is weird because that's a lot of weight. Well, for me, it's weird because I weigh well below 123. I'm nowhere near that much. I checked. I'm way less than 123 pounds, like way less. And yet I'm healthy. I'm not underweight. So, um, man, you weigh more than you weigh more than me, like my whole body. That's insane. How is that possible? What? That's weird. Oh, that is so weird. So the tallest person, Penelope, his name is Robert Wadlow. He is I forgot what state he was born in because suddenly he died. I forgot how he died, but he grew to 8 feet, 8 feet and 11 inches. He was 1 inch away from 9 feet. It's. I can't imagine being that tall. I'll be miserable. Yeah, tell me about it, Garnet. Honestly, I'm just surprised. I'm thinking like, how did Mason grew an inch? That's weird. I don't know why. Because he's 20. You're 22, right, Mason? I think the latest age is 22 to grow. Well, you can grow up to 25, but extremely rare though. I think. I don't know. All I know when I was I stopped growing when I was 16, I think. I think I was 16. I stopped growing. It was weird because I was taller than my mother. My mother is kind of well, she is pretty short, but yet again, I'm like either my mother's level or shorter now. My mother's pretty short. She doesn't look like it, but she is. So yeah, I shrunk. I know because I used to look up my mother's head. Now I'm like barely on eye level with her. It's weird. And I sung younger too. My voice used to be pretty deep. Maybe it's because I didn't speak. Well, I didn't really speak a lot growing up. And I was still short, by the way, back in high school. I was. So it's kind of funny to think about it. So the only good thing about being 6'7" is for sports, right? That's true. Right, Mason? I don't blame you. See, I think, well, one, for me personally, I do find men your height really attractive. Second, um, people don't mess with you, even though I know sadly some do. And thirdly, you do stand out, which is not always a bad thing. Because I know a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I wish I was tall or whatever," right? Which I understand. So that's early. Wait, Brownie, what? So you stopped growing at 11, which means when you're during puberty, right? And then you didn't grow until you're 19. You grew an extra inch. What? So you were 5'2", right? And then now you're 5'3". Well, what? Are you serious? Because the thing is, women can't grow though, as long as men do. In fact, that's pretty interesting because since you're a female, right? That's extremely rare. So I'm thinking, like, what? That's interesting. That is so interesting. No, Amari, you didn't tell me your height. So you technically you're 6'1", right? I don't have not many short guys on here. It's only Dumbo and Paul, which is really interesting. People give me looks as if you're a mom. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mason. I don't know why though. I'll be looking at you like, wow, he is tall, like in an attractive way. Well, that's stupid. Jacob, you're 5'8", so you're basically about average height. Yeah, exactly, Jacob B. I'm sorry, I said Jacob. Not every person come out the same way. Yeah, exactly. You're still much taller than me, which is interesting. Wow, am I that rare? That's insane. And Dumbo, he's kind of short himself. He's 5'6". So that's interesting.
And this is banned in some places, right? I buy one for us all to share. You have one small bite with me.
Oh, Kim, that's right. Yeah, I forgot your shirt too. Even though I think your country, you're average, but I'm not sure that's true. So you, Dumbo, and Paul are the shortest. So Sharky, Dumbo, that's not here right now because he's feeling sick from work. He's the one that's my mod, right? Excuse me. He's the one that basically has the tree profile picture. That's him. Hope he's okay though.
I had to try Dorian with my new friend Kiki here. Watching them prepare it has me terrified because I could start to smell it. You know, that stinks. Yeah. I can't believe that I'm putting myself through this. This is not nice. I do not help me starting my day like this. That's our first purchase of the day, and we spent $150,000 on it. Kiki told me it's an expensive fruit here due to how loved it is. But that wasn't all, as we definitely need drinks too. So we bought 2 freshly squeezed orange juices for $7.
Oh, Alice Hunt! No, you didn't tell me.
It's time for me to try the smelliest fruit.
Ew, gross. So Sophie's Asians eat that?
And then they ran away.
It smells like fart. Why do they have it then? Durian. So that's what it is. Ew, is that bad?
Oh my.
Why'd they have it then?
I didn't swallow it. Okay, let me swallow some. That's too much.
Why sell it if it's that disgusting? Even the Indonesians don't like it. Forbidden fruit, local transport, defy gravity, play a sport, open mic night, try a national dish, visit landmark, and give friends gifts. There's that gorgeous flag of theirs too. Oh, so your average Hi, Ellis. You're 5'5"? Oh, that's nice. And Eric, no, this is actually Indonesia. This is basically where Paul is from. Okay, I'm sorry that man, the Indonesian guys are really cute. They eat them as a challenge, Amy? Yeah, I think so. Like even the Indonesians don't like it.
Kiki's friend has
Oh,
absolutely
he's
shown us
cute.
up here, and Kiki told me it's the most loved fruit in the nation. I really don't know how true that is. It didn't look like you like it. It didn't look like you like it. You like? Oh, you like it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, me and you both. We'll find something we like. We like the orange juice.
Oh yeah, juluk means juice. Orange, does it say juluk? So saya suka juluk orange. Really?
Which is 10% of our total. What do you expect you to spend that
You
much
hate
money on?
durians, but the taste bad, I bet.
Clothing and accessories. I think I may have found something special. What is this? Huh?
Police badges.
I'm sure with all this stuff, there's bound to be something for me. Thinking about it, I do need a new one of these bags. This one is so dry and napped. Louis Vuitton. Is it real? Real Louis Vuitton?
Oh, he's short.
I love it. Ah, yes, that's the Louis.
You might be. I think he might be taller than me.
He wasn't
Then-
selling it for a measly 200,000 as he wanted 400,000. I understand where he's coming from, considering it's definitely a real and genuine Louis Vuitton bag. But
Yeah, he's taller than me.
From a good friend. 200,000.
Because I know in Indonesia, it's one of the shortest countries, right? I'm still gonna be short.
Thanks for friends at Aerolite. Let's go. Oh my god.
I gotta say, Indonesia is so beautiful.
Keep connected while you're traveling. Buying an Easter with the Aerolo app is no more expensive.
Okay, that's just a sponsor. Sorry, Nico.
I didn't even know you're allowed to go in bike lanes. That's nuts.
You can go on bike lanes? That's legal? Well, here in the US, we can kind of do that too. Even though our infrastructure isn't that great, but yet again, I know Indonesia, they got the same problem too. Wait, is he barefoot?
Go in bike lanes. That's nuts. Look at all the traffic with bypasses. I'm quite big for this bike, so I'm scared.
Oh no, okay. He's on his flip flops.
But I'm scared that if I fall, it's a long day. Round of applause for us, guys. Let's go.
Hey,
Sometimes you get humble.
I like the color green. Why are they wearing that color? Why are they wearing green? So this is Jakarta, right? That's one of your cars too, Paul? God, it's so beautiful though.
Not every shot could be 10 out of 10 though. Nice one, George. I've seen a lot of cool things so far.
Yeah, it's just okay. I want to tell you this. So my most viewed, Carl, you're gonna love hearing this. Well, even though it's not a lot of views, right? Most of my viewers of the past week are from Germany. And let's see, though I got more Germans than Americans. I think like 1/4 of my viewers are German, right? In the past week. Then in the US, which somehow is from Mason's region, outside of Chicago, some neighborhood. Don't know how that happened. And then I have some in Indonesia. I'm thinking, what is up with that country? Or what's up with Paul's country? Like I'm really getting some Indonesian viewers, right? It's around yeah, let's see. It's like around Surabaya, and then there's another one that starts with a U. Not many in Jakarta, I think. I'm thinking like, what is going? Why did Indonesians are free on my TikTok? I don't know though. But Germans though, even though this will change, right? I have viewers of Berlin, and then Essen and I see the flag, Carl. Some other actually kind of dig of it. It was an Weining Stort. It's somewhere in Bavaria. I'm thinking, why am I getting Bavarian Germans? You know, it's so interesting. On my TikTok, I checked. I did. I might post a poll of it tonight. I'm thinking, why am I getting German viewers? I'm gonna do, you know what? I'm gonna do Germany next. So I'm thinking, like, why in Germany?
Fortune bag, actually. I gave it to him.
which is so
That's
cool
what
though.
absolutely
They do look
crazy.
nice, don't they,
Finally arrived at our
Sharky?
destination.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. So basically, there are 29% of you were right.
Friends. Oh,
And then I have some in Sweden, some in Japan, apparently, and then some in Brazil. The funny thing is, I don't have any in, I think in Sao Paulo or Rio. It was some city named Fortaleza. Thinking like, why am I getting Brazilian? I think that's in that black state. I gotta look that up. I'm thinking I've got some. Yeah, it was so weird.
His first and
Yep,
largest
Germany. Patricia.
30,000 rupiah, which is around £15. No, you have to buy your own ticket. Good luck. We had to do fun to do fun.
Is that like a music park?
To do something important. One of my favorite things to do in this life is photo.
Bowling.
It's completely free. So in these videos, it's perfect. I wanted to come clean and take this opportunity to display my perfect knowledge of the Indonesian language. I admitted to photobombing them and they understood every word which I said and found it very funny. So they decided to airdrop me the pictures. And you can drop a like on this video. That's right, we want to hit 100 million likes. And so
You know that's not gonna happen, but it's still a good video.
Did you believe it though? Yes, then, man. I found a ride that's more my style, but before I got
Bob, I knew they would have a height thing. I knew it. So wait, let's see. You gotta be at least 125 centimeters. I don't know how short that is.
Did you believe it though? Yes, then, man. I found a ride that's more my style.
All right, so he's 6'5", right? Oh, the Indonesian guy, he's still much taller than me. So he's like probably like 5'8" or something. Am I that small? Even in Indonesian stand. Oh God. So 125 centimeters. I don't know how sure that is because 150. That's I think like 4'11". 4'11". So I don't know how much that is though in feet. Yeah, I forgot too, Nick. So 125 is like below his waist. Interesting. I'm just like a little bit taller than that. Well, more taller, of course, but not by much. Okay, so that's 100. I love this height stuff. It's so interesting. So, how tall is he then? He's definitely taller than me. That's one thing.
I got on it. I have to make sure I'm taller now. I'm taller. You can imagine it. I passed it.
So, okay. He's 6'5". So, he might be like 5'7". He's still much taller. That boy's still a giant compared to me, though. Am I that small? Oh, golly. Because the thing is, if I remember correctly, right? Okay. If you're running to someone's shoulder, you may be, I don't know. Because the thing is, he's a little bit above it. So he may be 5. I don't know. He's still taller than me, though. I'm small. Golly. Interesting. Yes, Aiden, they are. The thing is, the Poland flag, they're the other way around, right? The white is on top, and then the red is on the bottom. You want to go into Tunisia, Amy? Me too. You like how diverse my viewer base is, Mackenzie? Is that what you meant to say? It's crazy, isn't it? And Patricia, wait, that's you, right, Patricia? What's the dream that you had? I think height and countries are the most interesting thing. Richard, I agree. I'm not sure if it's accurate.
So me and Marcelo started aura farming for a moment. Now it's time to complete this challenge by getting on the boat swing ride. This will be light work, some easy ride.
So you Indonesians have this? In my state, we have this a music park. It's the only one in the country. My mother is back. It's castles and coasters, right? We have that little cool dragon that will swing like this. We have that. I haven't been there in years. I know my Arizona song I'm talking about on the I-17. I haven't been there over a decade. Oh, doubles you. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Are you doing okay? I didn't know that your sister gave the laptop to you. How are you feeling?
After everyone on the ride passed the vibe check, it was time to swing. We were all having a great time, but then it kept swinging. That's enough now! I'm done.
I missed that ride.
This is ball and bucket game where you can win prizes. I played this before in the Philippines. I had lost the chance.
Oh, you went to the Philippines too?
That was only 2 out of 2 balls for a prize, and this was 4 out of 4. I need a miracle to avenge my loss. 125.
You're tired, Dumbo. I understand. Jacoby, it's not that hard actually. Like, not really, because they have their alphabet is basically the English alphabet, so it's not that hard to basically pick up. Alice, they do. I think that boy that I used to like that lied about his age twice, right? He told me, I think he told me that K-pop is pretty popular, or at least throughout Southeast Asia, it's really, 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 really popular. I know here in the US it is too, but it's more like towards, well, actually throughout all of Asia. Come to think of it, you never been on a ride? You haven't, Terrence? Really? You never been to any music parks? I wish you could go to one. Honestly. Marcus? Oh, God, I love that. Oh, I never get tired of that ad. It's so cute. Ah, I'm sorry. I love that ad so much. They don't, to be honest. Now, China and South Korea, they do. I forgot what's the term for anime in Korean, but in China, um, it's donghua, right? Donghua. That's basically the name for it. Yeah, it was cute, Mr. Mackenzie. I thought Dumbo, well, perfect timing for him to see that. Ah. Oh, Amari, yes. Yes. Yeah, come to think of it, for the ones that don't know the Boondocks, I know it's a little different. A lot of us blacks, well, everyone does, but it mostly referred to us blacks, right? Um, it's when I was Eric's age, I don't want him to, I don't want to play because it's too young because of the language. I used to watch it all the time. It's such a good anime. It really is. Well, I consider it as an anime. It's like an American anime. I can't think of a word for it though. But um it's been around for years, so to speak. And let's just say it covers a lot about the black community. A lot. Like from R. Kelly to like 50 Cent, and basically the N word, of course, and the slavery thing. It's really good anime. I used to watch it all the time. However, though, I do need to find a clip that is appropriate. Um, you see the Buddha's faces? You love the Buddha's shirt? I know my black viewers know what I'm talking about, right? Let me find it. I know it's a little bit weird because the black community is a little different, right? I feel a little bit embarrassed because I want people to think that we always talk like that. No, 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 no. It kind of like represents, like, it's like hood language, right? Which I don't hear because I'm not from the deep south or the northeast, especially. So let me find it. There it is. I found it. I love the music too. It's so good. It's just awfully past.
Thanks, Granddad. Granddad, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do?
Do what you can.
I love that line. He reminds me of my sorry. He reminds me of my grandfather too. So except well, he was never abusive. I love that line. I love that piano too though. Because I told my grandfather that I like boys and that he didn't care. He was really supportive. You just tell me that, Dan, no matter what, don't ever change for anyone. I do my best to keep that in mind because sometimes I forget. I keep that line of what he told me before he died of COVID, right? Love my grandfather. Also, for Richard, he's gonna love hearing this. If he's still here, of course. Oh, wait, what's the 80s music? Sorry, I love sharing ads like that. You know why? Um, he would give me fortune cookies, right? He just said, "Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't care." Well, not the don't care part, but you know what I mean, right? And I even as a grown adult, right? I will still sit on his lap. I did. I'm short, right? And the funny thing is, my grandfather, he's nowhere near Macy's height, and he's one of the tallest in the family. So I miss my sorry. Excuse me. Anyway, oh, you just eating noodles, Richard? That's awesome. You see clips of it, Lisa? That's awesome that you have. And Garnet, no, they ended a long time ago, actually. Muchas gracias, mio. Honestly, he's a sweet man. Because I know there are some blacks that, well, Nico, he's an amazing black person. He's British. I want to see more great black Americans out there because we are quite different than black British. Because I know people see on the media that we're on to like drip, we're on to like shooting gangs or whatever. I don't want people to get the idea that's who we are. Also, I noticed that video that did about the stuff Asian hate that I don't want to know how many views, of course, but that has been getting some attention on my channel, and that was an old video that I posted. And that black man, he didn't do anything. He didn't. Because it makes me feel guilty sometimes just because I'm black, right? Doesn't mean that it's even though I'm not even full black, but I'm still black, of course, mostly. Um a lot of people get the stigma that we are not great people. I've heard stories about it. It just makes me a little bit upset sometimes. And I want to break down the stereotype, right? I don't want to give people the wrong idea that, oh, yeah, this is how basically black guys in the US, where I'm from, no. Well, there may be some, but it's really uncommon here. Plus, we're just so diverse. You wish more black Americans would be like that too, Marcus. Same here. Yeah. Mackenzie, why? You didn't do anything. No one did on here. No one. What makes you think that? Honestly. You used to be that stereotype, Jerry. I just want to say it is you're not an awful person for that. I can see you say I can relate too because like we did it for survival, right? Because sometimes we probably have no choice to grow up in that environment. It sucks. And I don't blame you for it. I don't. I don't at all. Literally. I think it's just those YouTubers that I would see like those pranksters They're ruining it for us. Like, they want to be involved with this. Like, okay, I guess I could put up a couple of them. So, this guy, well, he's one of them. I haven't seen his videos a long time. I'm not a fan of him now. After, especially the way he treated to that black woman. She's black. She's one of us. Because you know, like how for my blacks, right? You know, like that thing that you wear, it's called a do rag, right? And he basically said something so harsh to that woman. I'm thinking you're making us look bad, especially to that poor woman. She's working, she's doing her job, and this is how you want to treat her? Like, I'm thinking you gotta get out of our country if you want to act like that. Not to mention you're making whites look bad too. So, oh my god. Jaden, no. Well, you're not a monster. My crush is Brazilian. No. Because of all those videos, huh? You have nothing to do with this. I want to tell all of you. You have nothing to do with this. Oh, so it's two of them. That Adrian guy. That's what I said. These are black guys. I'm thinking, yeah, you can go to the other corner because I don't want to be around y'all. Right? I never would support these two weirdos. Heck no. So I'm trying to talk like a Midwestern Southern drawl, right? So this is what they look like. This video is racist. Huh. I don't even know what the video is yet, right? So these two, I mean, I know he's good towards kids. He's still a weirdo, though. Someone got arrested. Oh, God. Not Cano. Oh, my God. Really? Dear Lord. Ugh. The dog's adorable, though.
I just See you scared of salutations, my fellow BBC. It is that time of the year that they're right there.
I don't know why he says BBC. I don't know why he says BBC.
Everything on the website will be 25% off. So make sure y'all go.
The dog is adorable, though.
Anything else that we want for Christmas?
He's a cutie.
What does that mean? And just when y'all thought,
God, I want to adopt that little one. So cute.
He's right in front of you.
We used to have a pit bull, so what the heck?
If these states shown on this map, you can use that free $10 with the code Curry to start building your lineups today.
Wait, why not all states? Oh, who cares? Anyway.
Hell in the God, man. He's being mad weird for some reason.
Yo! What's happening? What you mean, boy? Yo, I hate that people call me boy. I really hate that.
You're supposed to do something about that.
I can't even a pickup truck.
Yeah,
Like, they haven't caused any trouble yet, but I know they will later on.
No, that's why everything's on you.
You know what? It's on me today. It's on me. Hey, fellas, who's on me today? Who's on me today?
Wait, is that another prankster? Oh, God, this is a recipe for this. I know that white guy. He's also, oh, no, not him, too. He's another. This is a living inferno for me. Yeah, all these boys are pranksters. So basically, they collab. Trust me, I had a lot of free time. I used to keep up with a lot of them. I forgot his name. Dizzy Dale. Yep, that's him. He is for the guy that told me you're from Indiana. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's a nice McDonald's, though.
Click on a bacon double cheeseburger and take everything off.
I don't know, Alice. They're bored. They know it gets some views and it gets some money. Tell me about Sharky. Aiden, yes. Dizzy Dill, the one in the pink jacket, yeah. I don't know where in Indiana, not in your region, thank goodness. He was a troublemaker. I've seen his stuff. I mean, at least they get along together regardless of their race, but I just don't like their acts. They're not doing anything weird yet. They're just doing something not interesting, just order McDonald's. Cano. Yep, him too. Yep. Cano. Oh boy.
No, I'm just saying, like, your lips are like pink. Usually, like, black people, they got black lips.
Cano, my lips are not black. So be quiet.
Come in here. Brother, go. Okay. Come here. Everybody come in here. Come in here.
Yep. So let me explain. The Adrian Harden, Cano Joseph, Dizzy Dill, and Kendrick Curry. Yep. They're really popular throughout YouTube, by the way. Right, Garnet? I just don't know why he even used my photo. Like, I don't want to be involved with it, but hey, since, yeah. Not to mention, yeah, I that's why I had to share this.
Okay. Next person.
Who's that tall? Oh, he's kind of cute. Who's the tall guy? The one with that cool rock and roll hair. Anyway, he's tall. Wow. Why are they doing this, though?
Next person.
Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Yeah, Mick, I wish. So Carl, oh yeah, because you're German, right? Yeah, he wirklich. So I don't know why. I think it's like some random video. I wish I downloaded it to get proof, but I just don't want to be involved with it, right? It was like an old photo when I was Domo's age. I think. And it's something about like Snapchat. Well, I've used Snapchat, but I don't have an avatar. I don't know what the heck it is. Sorry. Oh, James said hello.
Hello.
Wait. Oh, are you on the phone?
No, I'm not on the phone.
But you have that. You have that.
No, I was on the phone in the car. What?
No, I mean you're off for the rest of the night, right?
Yeah, like I get up early, at 7:30 in the morning.
Why so early?
Because I gotta be at Shelley's by 9. Yeah. No, baby.
Right. Wait, what about the other stuff or?
I got you. I just random stuff. I got you more burritos, ketchup, and barbecue sauce.
All right, and
Right.
oh, wait, what about the apple juice?
Yeah, apple juice already. I just bought you apple juice. You drank it up already?
I mean, I'm almost out.
All right, I get more.
All right.
You got them dinners in there too. The spaghetti and that broccoli and beef.
Wait, what broccoli? Oh,
in the freezer. Yeah, that's yours.
no, I mean I have it here in the freezer.
I got another one in the other freezer too.
All right, I just keep it just in case the child doesn't have any food and he gets hungry. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's my mother. Yeah, I'm a mama's boy. At least they act. I'm sorry, this is so mean of me. They act gay, and yet you're straight, right? They act way more gayer than I am, or they act way gayer than Mason is. That's not supposed to be a compliment, by the way, because I don't know why guys do that. Like, I mean, okay, maybe because I don't know. I think because they act homophobic, so I had to call them out. So yeah, but thank you everyone for saying hello. Hey, Soda! Hi, how are you? But Carl, he did use my photo, yes, and thank Buddha that I think his channel got deleted. I didn't do anything. I just didn't say anything. I'm thinking, okay, why did you use my photo without my permission? Like, I don't mind people do, but the thing is, if it's something about me, because I know it's probably like spreading misinformation, I don't want to hear it. So yeah, he used my my photo. It was basically, I'm thinking like, where did you get that from? Right? Like that was an old photo. I don't even remember I had. I mean, I did took it, but I think it was on my Facebook. But it was basically me wearing shorts and a long shirt, and my hair was a little bit messy. Right? Tell me about it, Ben. And I'm thinking, all right, why did you use my photo? Right? I mean, I don't mind, but if it's like involved with like pranks, like like I wouldn't get permission for that, right? I don't care if people use my photos, but like the thing is, if like I know, like if when it comes to people like this, I'm gonna be really uncomfortable. Like, why? Yeah, tell me about it, Isabella. Honestly, like honestly, I wish I could like, especially if it's like misinformation being spread about me. I wouldn't mind suing. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Layla. I'm sorry to hear that. The only reason I only use that photo of that dork is because, well, it was on Pinterest, and he wanted to say something nasty about my flag. I'm definitely gonna say something. So yeah, Lisa, I don't blame you. You have every right, especially Dumbo. He can relate, especially to what he had to put up with. Because let's just say, Carl, he could tell me about this. His country is really strict when it comes to photography. It's really, really, really strict. I mean, at least so I've heard. And you showed your face once, Dumbo. I understand. But I know that what your brother did. I'm glad he's in prison. I don't want him out. Yep, Carl's right. I don't know the name of the law, so I don't meant to be too loud either. But like you can film in public, right? However, though, I don't know how YouTubers or travel tubers do it though. It depends. I don't know though, but they are strict. I'm still learning about this stuff myself, right? If I ever would visit Germany in the future, that's why it's a little hard to like. Let's just say if you like do like reviews and stuff, you don't post their photos. That's forbidden. But here in the US, I mean, I do all the time because our laws, well, especially how corrupted our country could be, I do all the time. But I know in Deutschland, um, you're not allowed to do that. You could go to jail, I think, or at least you would get sued really badly. I think. I need to read more about the law there. So yeah, no wonder Carl he was surprised, right? So, oh, you posted a funny picture, dumbbell, on your right, and that's a good thing. It's impossible to find because I would not want anyone to basically share that, especially what you got to put up with. I don't blame you, and I'm sorry that you don't have your account anymore. Honestly, wait, Marcus, that's you? I didn't knew that. I didn't know that. I thought that was like maybe like a rapper that you like. I said nothing wrong with you, literally, and I don't blame you for not showing your face. There's nothing wrong with that. Even my crush, I even never. I wish I did, but I never asked what he looked like. Also, there's a really hot guy that like from the Philippines Navy. He showed even if I did have the photo, I would never show it. Like he was so comfortable. Like he was saying, you know what? Just we know each other for so long. He's just average looking, but he has a nice body. But he did show what it looked like. I'm thinking, wow, that's what you look like. It's weird. You know, I think that's why I prefer people that are anonymous. I think because I find it attractive and I feel comfortable. I don't know why. I don't like when people really show their whole face. I do not know why. And you show your face on Facebook, AJ? Hmm. When I was in high school, I never revealed. Well, I did once, but like throughout YouTube, at first, I would never reveal my face. Right? I'm just thinking, how these high school teens do it? You know? Because I feel like I miss out a lot, but ugh, I've always been the quiet type. So it's not until I was like near Dumbo's age, that's when I felt comfortable showing my face. Because like, so yeah, your face is only in your ID, Paul. That's understandable. But yeah, um, it's so weird because I'm comfortable showing my face. It's just that I don't know how these people are so social. They say, "Oh, you gotta go out and meet people." Well, that's you. It's like you might as well tell me that. Oh, you gotta go out and drink. You could kill your liver, but I'm not killing mine. So you show your face on Facebook years ago, Gage. Yeah, I haven't changed mine. I just don't go on Facebook anymore, especially when I got the police on me because I was feeling suicidal. I'm thinking whoever called the police on me, you're lucky I couldn't sue you. Like, oh yeah, Deon's in danger. You didn't need to call the police on me though. Yeah, I was feeling suicidal, but that's not the way to do it. Whoever it is, now you lucky I couldn't dox you. So I'm done with Facebook. I'm done. God, I'm done. I used to have like I think like a few hundred friends, which it's a lot. I can't believe man, it was so stupid, right? That it was like a competition that oh, whoever has the most friends is it was like TikTok, but back then, boy, I had a few hundred to like 81 now. And some of them are like family members, I think, or my grandfather that passed. So I left. I'm glad I did. I don't use Facebook. Like one of the last posts I did was like the Ukrainian flag because of the war that started, and then some like art I did, and that's it. I don't get on her anymore. It's too much. So no, Eric, no, 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 never, never, never show your face. No. Okay, maybe when you're old, but you shouldn't because there are weirdos out there, and I don't want anything happening to you. But no. Even other weird teams, they could use that. No. Mm-mm. No. And your father is amazing for raising you, for not being on social media, Eric, because it could be a really dangerous place. So no, never. Well, for me personally, Eric, don't show your face. No. Maybe till you're much older than you can, yes. But no. Mm-mm. Plus, you're not of age to even have your own social media. And Nick, you showed your face once, and they said it looked like the Fallout Boy singer. Is that a good thing? I don't know what he looks like. I've heard about Fallout. My brother played Fallout 76. But I don't know who the singer is. And Jerry, you haven't used it in 3 years? Really? You showing your face on Twitter before, Eden? Because I have a Twitter, right? Even though we've been trying to get our YouTube channel back, Dumbo knows what I meant by that. I don't post anything except for like tweeting at YouTube, but they never do anything. Well, I did post a video. I'll share it later though of me drawing. It was terrible because I tried to draw like like how people in Italy would paint. It turned out bad. I tried. I was trying to draw like some weird UPS or U-Haul trucks and the palm trees and the cars coming by. It was terrible, but I had fun doing it. It was not bad because well, that's right. Oh, dear, that's right. That was when after the Nangan Assessor closed down, and I was sitting on top of the palm tree on one of the rocks, and people say that oh, it's not walkable. Well, in my neighborhood, it is pretty walkable, and you could. Well, for me personally, I like to sit underneath the palm trees. It's comfortable. I know it may seem crazy, but hey, I'm a phoenix, so I love the desert scenery here. My mother nested me here, and I don't take it for granted. Oh, Dumbbell! I wonder how he's doing. I haven't. I'm sure he has a lot of stuff going on. I hope he's okay, though. I don't think he knows about this channel, though. Patrick Stump? Really? Oh, I never heard of him, Nick. And you show your face on Instagram once, Alex. You got. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. In fact, I haven't been active on Instagram. Like it's out in public. It's like I nothing to hide. I just don't get on anymore. I think after how Rosalie blocked me, I just don't care. So sorry, I like doing that. I smell something burning. Unless something's in the oven. I think I showed you. Wait, Francis, I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? Let's see. I'm trying to count how many Pringles. I want to eat like half a serving, but they're kind of broken though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put one back. You never used to, yeah, Kev, I remember you told me about that. You didn't miss anything. Trust me, you haven't. I don't like seeing my friends' feed. Plus, I'll get jealous. So, I don't care about Facebook anymore. Oh yeah, Francis. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's amazing. He does look. It's so weird that's like your doppelganger. That's really interesting. And then you never show your face. Actually, I'm surprised a lot of you haven't. But yeah, I remember Francis. I remembered. He was quite a handsome man, I gotta say. It's just so weird to me that they're filming. Like, there's something wrong with it. I think it's just silly. They're using like a big professional camera to film inside of McDonald's. I think they're out of Target. Oh, you did, Mackenzie? How did I go? How did I go? You never show your pre-sharking? Ain't there's something wrong with that. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Yeah, I used to have to do this when I was working at Walmart. So you put it in there, and then you gotta press. I'm not pressing. I just turn the button. You press the button. It goes.
You was right. Why you just ain't hit it though?
I'm teaching you.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta show me first.
Don't touch anything. Okay, good. Why do you keep saying about a condom? I don't get it.
Whoa, man, on the ground laughing about another grown man. You gotta reevaluate. You gotta reevaluate. Like,
I can't be targeted.
No. Reevaluate. You gotta put a break in there, and you gotta cut a hole in it so they drink it like a straw.
All right, nothing is happening, which is good. So.
Keep in mind, this is a grown ass man.
Okay, I believe you, man.
Yeah, for sure.
No, Nelson's really smart. That's all he thinks about.
Yep, that's Target. I miss visiting Target. Come to think of it, in my Target, we do got a nice water fountain that you can fill up your water. I wonder if they. Well, every Target has one, right? It's a special type though. Does that Target have one? No, they got the old-fashioned water fountains. Well, ours is a little bit more advanced. No, it's the same. I think. I don't know what they're doing, but Oh, they're doing that Sprite thing? Wait, I don't know what's going on. What the heck are they doing? All right, they're not doing anything bad. That's good, though. Yeah, me too, Isabella. Yeah, the thing is, they were in like the back of the where the Walmart employee or Target employees would be, and there was like a red button wherever that does. I'm thinking like I hope they didn't touch that, right? I was panicking at first.
Appreciate you, brother. Y'all couple, right? Swap on right now. Swap on. Hang up. Swap on. Who's that side nigga?
Wait, what's your name?
Gabe and Hardy. Put the phone down. Hang up. Swap on.
Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, nothing's happening. So
Oh, you're gay? Me too.
the tall guy's gay.
Hypothetical.
Where are they? They're. Why would you tell an officer if I had drugs? That is the stupidest question I've ever heard. Not to mention, I know our police here in the States are really strict with stuff like that. You just don't say that, even if it's a prank. You don't say that. You don't like Target? Corey, I'm sorry to hear that. I do miss going there though.
Hypothetical. Okay? If I had drugs on me right now, what would happen?
Stupid. Well, someone got arrested. Not him, of course. I don't know, Soda. That's what I'm wondering. Not to mention, I think they're in Texas. Weed is technically illegal, but here in Arizona, it's not. So that was stupid. These boys are weird. I'm moving on. Is that? Oh, is this like a red light district? Yeah, it is. When they have, because I saw that in Japan, and then they have it in the Netherlands too. So in Texas. What? Okay, moving on. Yeah, this has been in Houston, I think. They're having a fight? Yeah, I know that to censor it. Well, these Mexicans are fighting each other. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Where are they? Is this like some like how the Netherlands say the red light district? I'm fine. I'm not interested. All right. Well, other than that, nothing extreme, but stupid. So, yeah, I think it is in Houston, Francis. I'm thinking like, what the heck? So that was weird. Yeah, Danny, like exactly? I have no idea. That was that was weird. And yeah, I think it was a red light district, whatever it is in Houston, where they perform, right? Because I know the Netherlands, they're known for that. I wonder Germany. I think Germany may have that too, but I'm surprised that's legal. Because what if there's someone that's young that would walk pass by there? You know, I didn't know that's even legal. I'm glad we don't have that out here where I live. No offense. I've just like nope, nope. You don't need that. So that was something else. Yeah, tell me about it, hon. As long as they're not doing any trouble, though, which they have it, but I think stupid. That's all that matters. You know what? I found something interesting for my Mexicans. I think this would be appropriate. Well, because it's educational. So, speaking of drugs and all, what's long? I'll just show part of it. That's a drug cartel operating base? Oh, I think I saw that from that documentary. It was a female journalist too. I don't remember her name. Area? Sure do.
Sat down here with a bunch of narcos hiding behind the bush, hoping I don't get caught by a bunch of Marines.
Wait, he said Marines?
I'm Jason Fox. I spent 10 years in the Special Forces, where I hunted down drug lords in Afghanistan.
Really?
This is what we use. Now, I'm going to Latin America.
I make it copyright, of course.
The global drug trade. Going to the barrier now. This time, I'll be traveling unarmed.
I think so, Paul. He said 10 years?
Understand that.
He's a journalist.
Starting in Mexico, I'll make contact with the feared cartels, more powerful than the state.
I'm a hitman by trade?
In Peru, I'll meet the producers at the bottom of the supply chain. And in Colombia, I see how the legacy of Pablo Escobar still runs deep.
Oh, for us, he wasn't a boss, he was a god.
This is a world where violence is a way of life.
I've killed 257 people? And he's not guilty of it?
And the criminals are the ones in charge.
If we were here without your permission, what would you do with us?
A gringo or whitey? Kill. Meet the drug lords. Wow. You guys, I know we were talking about the Yakuza the other day, right?
I'm in Mexico, where the drug industry is
Kodiakan.
more organized and more deadly than anywhere else on the planet. I want to see how the notorious cartels operate from the inside. I've been warned
Oh,
by
damn it.
the
I got copyright.
by the narcos
Sorry.
from the moment I arrive. And if we get on the wrong side of them, even the police can't save us.
This is 2 hours
I found
long.
2 men with deep contacts in the cartels, prepared to help me.
Hello?
Yes, again.
Welcome to Mexico.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to introduce you to my friend. His name is Miguel.
Hey, Foxy.
Oh, he looks white. Interesting.
He's a local journalist that is going to help us here because he has like a very good connections with the Escuadra organization.
Welcome to Culiacan, cradle of narco trafficking.
We mean Mexico's hell and US is heaven. You know, here in the US is hell too, right?
Sinaloan cartel. From a small group of marijuana traffickers in the 60s, this family-run business has grown.
What? No! My tea had to restart. Really? Oh, poop. Ah, I hate when that happens. Darn it. Yeah, it's crazy and it's a sharky. It's just like the Yakuza, right? That guy basically talked to. Yeah, that's basically the Mexican version, so to speak. And you know what? It's okay if it ended because there's another video too, the Chinese mafia. I want to show that too. Oh, the downfall of Asian content creators. I'm gonna watch that too. So we got the Japanese, we got the Mexicans, we got the Chinese, and of course we got the Italians. So I know here in America we got our own too, where that would be. So Eric, I don't know. My TV's pretty old. It just happens a lot, to be honest. You always want to be a journalist, Lauren. Same here. Same here. I'm trying to wait for this darn thing to go off. Yeah, Chinese Mafia Gage and Katie. I have no idea. But at least that's a couple minutes of it, though, because I've seen a documentary of this before that they would have to go undercover because these. Oh, good, now it's gone. These like cartel gangs, still like that's because they are in Mexico doesn't mean that it's a war zone, right? Because it's still safe. It's just certain parts. Like here in the U.S., you gotta basically avoid in like neighborhoods where they got their own gangs as well, because we have that here. So it's just not as well. It's just different, right, compared to what Mexico has to put up with. Because especially where I'm from, well, I'm not far from the border, so I met a lot of people that did drugs. So it's not like I got killed or anything. So yeah. Um Richard, I did not know that. And this is by Trap University. That's his name. Even though it's kind of funny that his picture has AI with a dog and a graduation, but I'm not gonna judge someone harsh over that.
Gang funeral in Taiwan. These are the real, like the real triads. And going down this rabbit hole, I've actually seen a lot of funerals like this in Taiwan. So is this just something people with money do in general? This was the funeral of Brother Leopard, leader of the Songlian gang, which is one of the four major triads in Taiwan. And this is the funeral for a member of the Bamboo Union, which is the largest of the four major triads. And these guys are really, really flashy because this is just what happens when you die. When they're alive, oh man, they're running out the five-star Marriott in Taipei, $150,000. They brought out over 100 women to greet the arriving triads, and this was just for a spring dinner. But they started throwing so many
Wow.
parties, in fact, they actually pissed off the police. With even the police making it clear that, and this is not me, this is a direct quote from an officer in Taipei. So the problem is not even the fact that the gang exists. It's the fact that they made the police look like idiots. So they started raiding all the clubs and hotels that the Bamboo Union was throwing parties at, and essentially they only got arrested for embarrassing the police.
So Mari,
I guess.
I do like how he's black too, by the way. This was uploaded 2 hours ago. So, why when we were streaming it just popped up? I thought he uploaded this before, but I guess he didn't. Wait, Michael, you know about this?
Guys were tied to 76 kidnappings.
Wait, what?
Hotels that the Bamboo Union was throwing parties at, and essentially they only got arrested for embarrassing the police. Understandable, I guess. These guys were tied to 76 kidnappings.
Oh my God!
Heavily armed police waiting outside the main office of a political party in Taiwan. But they're waiting here because a gang meeting is about to
take place. The moon is out again.
You guys providing security for this event? This was in May 2025, and apparently the leader of the Bamboo Union just died. And the police were expecting the senior gang members to come in like the new boss. And when I saw,
hold on. Ah, lovely. How cute. Come on. Where is it? There. You could barely. It was 76. Lisa, I'm thinking, what? Jogger tests are really bad though, but I know that will change eventually. I know it will. Especially after the protest has been going on. You see it, Layla? Yeah, Mackenzie, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. I don't think a comment did went through. Oh, you said so many pervs, right? Yeah, I see it. You also never understood they go to Walmart? To me either, Amelia. I never get that. Cam. Actually, yeah, you're the Philippines could be bad too, huh? Even though you don't have the mafia or cartel or whatever, which is interesting. You saw the moon, Katie? It's just so funny how countries are like this.
I was like, okay, this is a setup, right? They're gonna arrest these guys as soon as they get there, but no, they just let them in. They ate, had a good time, and again, the police seemingly provided security for this event.
I was about to have
He came up with a
guns.
senior member leaving, and they asked him,
Well, the
"Hey,
police,
did
of
you guys
course.
just pick a new gang leader?" And he said, "No, I don't even know what you're talking about."
这个事情有没有定案？
He did know what they were talking about, and not only does he also have a cool name, the White Wolf, but he used to be a leader of the Bamboo Union tribe.
Wait, what? Shunma? The program, the fifth column activities in Taiwan, the program interviewed a range of experts as well as a Chang on Lo, a man who was known as White Wolf. Chang is a longtime member of the Bamboo Union. What the heck is that? It's a Taiwan-based criminal organization. He's also the founder of the Chinese, what the heck is that? Unification Promotion. Yeah, me either, Sloan.
And he was 100% in here on gang business. Also, remember when I said this meeting was at the headquarters of a political party? Well, that party is called the Chinese Unification Party. The Chinese Unification Party, which, if you know anything about China and Taiwan, then this is very interesting because the entire reason for Taiwan's existence is the fact that it doesn't want to unify with China.
Right.
It can be in charge, of course.
Right.
So, as you can imagine, many believe that the Beijing government supports this group despite knowing about its criminal ties. But this all started when I saw a double shooting in the Taipei City News.
What?
It happened outside of the Tiananmen Spa, which people have alleged to be a known brothel, but it's kind of unclear.
Oh.
From the reviews,
Okay,
though,
no,
it
it's
is
fine.
clear that adult entertainment gets played on a projector for some reason. And the translation on that article is very rough, but it says that the men shot outside of the spa were Wu Ming Da.
Oh, Dumbo, totally no. Totally no, though. Yeah, I think it's always been like this for, man, even before we were born, come to think of it. And this is Taipei, right? I love that city. That's the tallest building where they have during New Year's. It's so beautiful, though. Love the mountains, though. Oh, it's so nice. God, my Buddha's huge. Darn it.
Apparently a known gangster, part of the Wei Zhen group, or Wei Chen, and he and his associate both survived with minor injuries, and the shooter turned himself in. And the news also implies that the shooter's job was just to wound the gang leader and not kill him because it was supposed to be a warning, since he had 15 bullets and only fired 4. But once again, a very questionable response from the police. Police in Taipei announced that in response to this bold, gangland shooting, literally in the middle of the city, they said, we'll look into it for the next week and a half, but that's about it. Why is there a time limit on this? Why is the time limit so short?
Yeah, it does. Doesn't look nice, huh, Gage? It does, huh, Danny? Yeah, you're totally right.
I would argue this kind of makes the police seem like they either don't care or are very, very corrupt. And yeah, Taiwan is definitely not a place we can describe as dangerous, but like anywhere, once you affiliate with crime syndicates, you are 100% more likely to become the target of gun violence.
Gun violence? Holy Buddha. Wait again, this is 3 of us, right? From our Brazilians, Americans, and Mexicans. Taiwan is really low, though, because I know the gun control is really strict, right? So for our 3 countries, it's 10,000 people that died of gun violence. Well, in Taiwan, it's basically less than 100. Yep, gun violence area. AKG violence, yeah.
Does exist. And apparently, for a place with very strict firearm regulations, here's a guy letting off 50 shots into a storefront. Here's what looks like a kid shoot. And apparently, for a place with very strict firearm.
Right, Nick? Is this Taiwan, though? Like, anywhere. And I lived here all my lifetime. I never got shot. I think someone probably did, unless they're playing with me in a threatening way, though. But yeah, I later exposed them and tell people about them. They never mess with me. So it was a guy out here that didn't like me filming in public. Like, yeah, especially since what? You're like Mason's height. You want to mess with someone that's the size of a child? I never got messed with ever since. Of course, I'm still like aware being out at night, but nothing ever happened to me. I think he's trying to convince people about me. Like, I'm not doing anything. He's like acting like a cartel member. You know, he's not, right? So, especially where I live, where guns are pretty open here, no. Especially since people know who I am out here. I think I'll be, well, the word would be out if something happened to me. I know that for a fact. So.
Regulations. Here's a guy letting off 50 shots into a storefront. Here's what looks like a kid shooting into a temple. And this is apparently a tactic of many gangsters in Taiwan because I learned about it through a man called Duckhead, who was a gang member known for being ruthless, as he was accused of letting off 20 shots into a house and a pawn shop owned by his rivals
Oh
in
my
2022. And the next house
goodness.
he shot up, Lin, also known as Lemon, responded by ramming his car into Duck's house. But Duck was eventually gunned down in 2024 in Kaohsiung City by a man known as Fatty. But very strange that a known ruthless gang member has a wife who is a politician. And yes, he also had a real Taiwan gangster funeral, McLaren's, Benz, Rolls Royces, and once again, the Taiwan police appearing to act as security. And I
Wow.
shouldn't be surprised because the officer earlier in the video did also say that there was a mutual
Yeah, they
respect
did,
between
Jerry,
the
but
gangs involved.
censored, of course. And Brian, yes, feel free to share. I would love to hear it. Yes, Doma, you have a sub request, of course.
But this and his marriage also raises more questions about the ties between the government and the triads, both the Taiwanese government and the CCP
Right,
in the
son?
mainland. Now, I've heard people say that most triads are from Taiwan instead of.
That view, that view is gorgeous. It looked like a little stadium down here. Oh my Buddha, the sky's different than where I'm from. We don't have skies like that. Our sky is not like a peach color, like a yellow peach. More, ours is more like a reddish.
And China. But the largest group of triads in Taiwan is mostly made up of Taiwan Yen, which is a very rough translation of mainlanders in Taiwan, or Taiwan aliens, but it also sometimes translates as Lao Lu Ren Zai Taiwan. Wow, can't wait for the people who actually speak Mandarin to hear that.
Right,
This is
Miriam?
a term used to describe migrants that came from the mainland at the end of the Chinese Civil War and their descendants. And the Bamboo Union was actually founded by a guy from the mainland, so I guess it kind of makes sense why the CCP is alleged to be in collusion with the Bamboo Union to promote unification with the CCP. But jokes aside about the police, Taiwan usually ranks as one of the top 50 most transparent countries, signaling that it's not that corrupt, although recently there have been a few corruption scandals in government.
Ad. Oh, not as long though. Oh.
Eyeglass World hiding.
Okay, this is cute.
It's just equipment to make our customers' glasses the same day.
Is this equipment of alien origin?
Get 2 pairs of glasses for $99 the same day at Eyeglass World.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about Eyeglass Road. Yeah, oh, that was so cute. Anyway, that was cute. So, one time I saw two guys that took each other, and this was at nighttime, and they were selling each other drugs, Brian. And they told me when they saw me that they were part of the mafia. Are you serious, Brian? What? What else did they say to you? And Sharky, what question is it? What country do you think would be able to sell the mafia? Oh, I don't know. I would say Italy, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, though. Especially since the Godfather days. I doubt it. Oh, Brian, are you serious? Because you're from Boston, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they consider the Italian mafia, because I know there's a lot of Italians that live in your state.
Like when members of the Songbird gang beat a guy at the entrance of the Taiwan police station. But interestingly, despite the Bamboo Union being well known, it seems like the more information I read about them, the more.
Oh, it's possible. It's
They've been known
possible?
to be loan sharks involved in drug and human smuggling, as well as in the past contract killing. But where's the money coming from? Yeah, they could possibly be tied to the drug trafficking in the Golden Triangle.
Yeah, Layla, that's a really great question.
It still doesn't answer any of my questions. These are guys that pop out over $5 million worth of foreign cars and show off their wealth like a drug cartel in Mexico. But the difference is the police in Mexico at least say they're trying to arrest these guys, while in Taiwan, the triads make news appearances, the police guard their dinners and funerals, and the government of Taiwan even accuses mainland China of sponsoring organized crime by using triads to support unification, while also allowing a former triad leader to operate a legit political party.
So China's way worse than the drug cartel? Is that what I'm hearing?
It still doesn't answer any of my questions. These are guys that pop out in over $5 million worth of foreign cars and show off their wealth like a drug cartel in Mexico. But the difference is the police in Mexico at least say they're trying to arrest these guys, while in Taiwan, the triads make news appearances, the police guard their dinners and funerals, and the government of Taiwan even accuses mainland China of sponsoring organized crime by using triads to support unification, while also allowing a former triad leader to operate a legit political party that's pro-unification. But yeah, democracy. I guess it will be kind of undemocratic to not allow him to have a party just because he's a pro Beijing triad, but the criminal activity out in the open sounds like a movie sometimes. I mean, in 2018, the White Wolf sent one of his sons, Zhang Wei, to lead a diplomatic meeting with the Kyokurukai Yakuza in Japan, where they exchanged intelligence, with the Japanese media believing that this close relationship between the Bamboo Union and the Okinawa branch of the Yakuza is part of an attempt by the CCP to extend its influence in the area. Which, in case you didn't know, Okinawa is part of the Ryukyu Islands, which had a small independence movement.
So that's where Okinawa hold. So that's wait. Oh, on the other islands, right on the map. Fascinating. Actually, I'm surprised Taiwan isn't that far from Japan. Wow, not that far.
But for the most part, everyone in these islands wants to remain part of Japan. But if the CCP wants to use this group for intel and political influence, I wonder what political influence does the Bamboo Union have? Yes, they've been tied to the
So
Unification
Dumbo
Party, but
Paul,
that
oh, his country went through. Who did China would have a worse mafia? That's what I'm wondering, Dumbo, literally, or Paul. And no, they didn't tell you their names, right? Brian, that is a mystery. And you had a dream that you're hiding from a mafia, Murray? I can't even imagine how that's like. And Jerry, me too.
doesn't hold any seats in government. But the answer to that question is strangely when a murder for hire comes into play. You see, in the 1980s, the founder of the Bamboo Union Triads flew to California to kill a man named Henry Liu. Henry was a journalist that immigrated to the United States and started criticizing the ruling party of Taiwan. And when the killer flew back to Taiwan, the United States implicated him in the murder and he was arrested. But when the U.S. requested that he be extradited to face charges in the U.S., Taiwan said no, and 6 years later, he was released from prison.
What?
But where this connects to the Taiwan government is when Vice Admiral Wang Xiling was accused of being the one who ordered the hit, which is not all that surprising when you realize that he was also the head of the intelligence bureau, or essentially the CIA of Taiwan. And even though he was sentenced to life in prison in Taiwan for his role in the crime, he was also released 6 years later
You
after
had a
receiving
shower,
special
Ronnie?
treatment in prison. Since apparently his cell had a kitchen and a private room,
Where
and it was big enough for his family to come and live with him during the sentence. And yes, he was granted clemency by the president. So here we have the government of Taiwan seemingly not wanting to punish a high ranking official or his paid triad hitman. But since this was a plot against a dissident of the ruling party, it's possible that this happened before the CCP was fully supporting the group. But this actually makes the government look even more suspicious since the triads still appear to be able to do whatever they want, no matter which party they support. But it doesn't stop here. Have you ever heard of a gang affiliated temple? Because according
No.
to the Global Taiwan Institute, the Jinliang Temple in the Daxia district of Heilongjiang City, which organizes the largest religious event in Taiwan, a pilgrimage for the goddess Mazu, is chaired by Yin Piao, who, despite being a gang member, was also a member of government for 10 years.
What?
Yin is still the chairman of this temple, with Taiwan's president still making appearances there, despite the fact that Yin was found guilty of spending government funds at hostess bars, which is essentially a strip club with no poles. But the dynamic of gangs, temples, and politics is just a byproduct of the less than democratic side effects of how Taiwan is run. This is not traditional organized crime that people are used to in the West. Much like the Yakuza in Japan, it's a mix of gangsters involved in politics and legitimate business. But unlike the Yakuza, these groups have much more freedom as constant crackdowns and law changes in Japan make it harder for the Yakuza to operate. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this Asia series. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I even spoke on Israel in my last video, and I noticed that a couple of you guys were kind of worried about me, but we're going to continue the series and let me know how good my Mandarin was. Either way, thanks for watching.
Wait, so you're serious? Oh, Zona's gonna love hearing this. Yep, Zona needs to hear this too. Oh, you had to take a shower, right, Ronnie? I hope you had a good shower. Me either, Gage. This is insane. So Eric is basically like really bad guys, right? That let's just say they're really rich. They have a lot of money. and they would use the power to, let's just say, have guns and maybe wanted to shoot other people that may be involved with, let's just say, selling drugs, kinda. And they still do not get arrested, which they should, because of how corrupted this system is. And basically, they just live life kind of like the rest of us without knowing it, right? Don't worry. It's the bad guys, though, they're not like where we live or anything. It's just like in a certain part of the world, so to speak. And it's a little hard to explain a little bit to you because I know you're a little young. And it's my pleasure, Katie. And Han, yes. You know, Zoni needs to hear about this. This is back in July 24th, 2019. This is recorded. I'm going to read the comments very quick. Worry for your comment section on this one. Israeli gangster ex-cop kidnapping a teenage crypto bro. What's that mean? China University is a good swimmer will never harm himself. I hope you are trying your veto so they can take it down. Tribe University stuff so I get my degree. This is actual journalism. Nothing anti-Semitic about this. Any attempt to paint it, right? Why would it be anti-Semitic? Okay.
Authorities were pretty confused when a woman walked up and executed both of them. She claimed to be romantically involved with one of the guys and that he had cheated on her, but that was a lie. She was actually a paid shooter for a local cartel, a pretty cheap one at that, since she confessed to only making about 5,000 pesos,
Oh,
which is
Mexico?
less than $300 for a double homicide. And then police realized that one of these men had an extensive criminal record in both Israel and Mexico. And that's police looked at each other and said, okay. These guys were part of an Israeli crime syndicate who allegedly might have had a disagreement with the Jalisco New Generation cartel. And then, a few months ago, I read about a former LAPD cop being arrested for a home invasion where he and a group of men kidnapped and held somebody for ransom in Koreatown, LA. And I thought, typical LA, right? That's weird. I'm sure that'll
It
never come up
is.
again. And then I started looking into the Israeli mafia, only to find that this guy, who was a cop in LA for 13 years, is actually an Israeli mobster. Six men in
What?
Hollywood Hills, including this guy, plot the kidnapping of a 17-year-old crypto bro. And when they got to his house, two men disguised as LAPD officers pretended to serve a search warrant before holding him for ransom until he gave up $350,000.
What?
A violent home robbery at Koreatown this morning with the suspects dressed as police officers. It happened in this apartment complex.
But for some reason, they drove a Urus and a Range Rover to the robbery because I don't know actually. It's not like Koreatown is Bel Air. When the police checked the cameras on that block, I'm sure these guys were in the only Urus that passed by that week. And if you stay in LA, you see other strange connections. The illegal gambling scandal that included former NBA players and an NBA coach as well as the Sicilian mob also features an interesting character on the indictment. A man named Yevgeny Gershman, who, at these illegal poker.
Wait, former NBA star, suspected Israeli crime figure, arrested on a federal indictment, alleging high stakes illegal poker games. 43? What? I forgot what ransom means, Leia. I actually don't remember, to be honest with you. And Mason, yeah, you heard that, did he? I see those question marks. Yeah. I don't know what his name is. Arenas? Is that his name? Gilbert Arenas? That's his name. He's 49. Interesting.
Hired women to serve drinks and provide massages while they scammed all the high rollers with the X-ray glasses. And
yeah, I don't know who that is, Francis.
And when it came to people not paying what they owed for these poker games that they were obviously being cheated out of, Yevgeny would threaten to kidnap their children unless they paid. And he also faces a separate charge, along with a woman named Valentina, for conspiracy to commit marriage fraud in an attempt to get permanent legal status in the United States, as he had already lied to immigration. And authorities say our boy Yevgeny is part of the Russian mafia in Israel. When I first saw the report, it said that he was in the Michael Tansky organization, and I was thinking, who the hell is that? What does that even mean? So I looked up Michael Tansky, only to find out that he was the leader of the Russian mafia in Israel, which was started by Russian and Ukrainian Jews that immigrated to Israel around the time the Soviet Union collapsed in 1989-1990. And there are also Israeli Arab crime syndicates made up of Israeli and Arab families working together in drug and weapons trafficking, with some of them being occasionally involved in blood feuds. And yes, the Israeli mob is in New York. Yes, they're in LA. And also, the term Israeli mafia is just a term, an umbrella term for multiple organized crime groups from Israel, or at least originated from Israeli immigrants. And they
Right.
operate all over the world. Now, yes, I know. The IDF, Mossad, Shin Bet, yes, very controversial organizations, very controversial military, even more so than the US and the CIA. But this video is specifically about the mafia. Now, if any of those have a connection, then I don't know. Maybe you guys can connect the dots if they do indeed exist. When Sammy the Bull was making $500,000 a week, his plug on all the MDMA he was trafficking was an Israeli mobster in New York. And this is actually where a lot of the ecstasy came from in the early 2000s, as one of the largest operations importing it from Paris and Germany was also run by an Israeli mobster. And jokes aside, yes, the U.S. is a vassal state of Israel. I know, but I learned that in the past 15 years, the U.S. did actually get worried about these criminal organizations being involved in government. Like when Ebal Gabrieli was elected to the Knesset, which is essentially like the Congress or Parliament of Israel, it worried the U.S. because she was part of a crime family, and since Israel gives you legal immunity as an elected official, she used this immunity to prevent her father's house from being raided, and also her cousin had just been murdered as part of a gang
That's
war between her
terrible.
family and another group from Tel Aviv, the Abigail crime family, which was run by a man who said he started shooting people when he was 14. And
What?
also, like South Korea, which I covered in my last video, Israel has mandatory military service, meaning that if a guy in Israel decides to get a job where he has to use a gun, it's probably going to be pretty dangerous for whoever he's looking for. In Israel, two crime families,
Are you serious?
another group from Tel Aviv,
What?
the Abigail crime family, which was run by a man who said he started shooting people when he was
I
14.
don't know,
And also,
Eric. I wanted that too. My Pluto? Question marks, right, Richard?
South Korea, which I covered in my last video, Israel has mandatory military service.
So it's the same as South Korea, right? I'm not sure about the Philippines. This means when you turn 18, you have to go to the military? How's that even legal?
Meaning that if a guy in Israel decides to get a job where he has to use a gun, it's probably going to be pretty dangerous for whoever he's looking for. In Israel, two crime families in the area of Nazareth engaged in a war that killed 27 people in 2 years. When you hear about Israeli crime syndicates, much like the Italian mafia, all you hear about is illegal gambling schemes. But sometimes even that can be a bit more serious. Asaf Wani is an Israeli crime boss that, despite being deported in 2011, was also present at the illegal poker games at the Hollywood Hills with Gilbert Arenas and the Sicilian Mob in 2023. And instead of just relying on people paying back their debt on time, he put together a team of Crips and members of the Mexican Mafia in LA to make sure all these celebrities and rich people didn't even consider not paying what they owed. And one day, an Israeli man who may or may not have been connected to another crime syndicate was leaving a poker game in LA when he was ambushed and killed. And this was apparently something Asaf would mention when threatening people over debt. Then houses started being set on fire in Southern California, and yeah, it starts to get out of hand because, in case you didn't notice, illegal gambling is very, very popular in Los Angeles. Really, the entire LA County and Orange County. But all of this is just a criminal complaint against Asaf since he hasn't actually been caught and he's on the run believed to be in Mexico. But the LAPD have also tied these gambling houses to the disappearance of a woman named Heidi Plank, as Heidi was last seen at a high rise in downtown LA that was hosting another one of these gambling houses in a unit, with her car being found a week later. But this was in 2021. As of 2025, she still hasn't been found. But of course, gambling isn't the only thing. Pretty much
Gosh, she's only 5'3" and 100 pounds, so she's small.
these gambling houses to the disappearance of a woman named Heidi Plank, as Heidi was last seen at a high rise in downtown LA that was hosting another one of these gambling houses in a unit, with her car being found a week later. But this was in 2021. As of 2025, she still hasn't been found. But of course, gambling isn't the only thing. Pretty much every organized crime group in the world has some hand in the drug trade, and the Israeli mob figures have been tied to a large part of the MDMA industry in the 2000s. And not just in the US, but all around the planet, like this trio of elderly men called drug trafficking in Australia. And they were said to be active from about 2013 to 2021. And in January 2023, police in Israel noticed that a group of women appears to be living a lavish lifestyle, as well as taking very suspicious trips. So when this group of women landed at an airport in Israel from their latest trip to Germany, the suspicions of the police were confirmed when they found 33 pounds of cocaine and ketamine. When the police noticed that the same group of girls must have done the exact same thing Israel from the latest trip to Germany, the suspicions of the police were confirmed when they found 33 pounds of cocaine and ketamine. And the police noticed that the same group of girls must have done the exact same thing twice from Hungary and at least once from Germany and Thailand. And they were actually being paid about $10,000 each to import these packages into the country, although the group paying them wasn't named. But speaking of trafficking, we have to move on to something a little bit more disturbing. So in 2015, Colombia saw a steady rise of its
Oh, Shelby's on her height band because Shelby, she's 5', right? She's basically Deon, you forgot already. He did. She's basically Bronny's height. That actually makes sense.
tourists. Colombia is beautiful, so tourists.
Wait, what?
Who paying them was a name. But speaking of trafficking, we have to move on to something a little bit more disturbing. So from 2015,
Israeli visitors to Colombia. Why are people in Israel want to go to Colombia? That's, I mean, such a funny spot. So a lot of people from Israel like Colombia. So as of June of 2 years ago, over 13,000 Israeli visitors had come to Colombia, meaning that we are on track to see around 26,000. Oh, really?
we saw a steady rise of Israeli tourists. Colombia is beautiful, so tourism brings in about 5 million people a year. And a group of men from the US and Israel saw business opportunity in the small town of Taganga, led by a man named Asimush, also known as the Devil of Taganga.
Yeah, tell me about it, Brownie. Yeah, pretty much. No, Jerry. Yep.
Business opportunity in the small town of Taganga. Led by a man named Asimush, also known as the Devil of Taganga, they built a resort and hotel called Hotel Benjamin, with security being coordinated by a local former member of a Colombian death squad. And for $800, which is a tourist package, you would get food, unlimited alcohol, marijuana, cocaine, and prostitution. And surprisingly, all of that is partially legal in Colombia. And of
Wait,
course,
what?
Similar cases in Colombia, this operation did involve minors. And the fact that Bush basically only served and employed other Israelis in the middle of Colombia, it didn't exactly help them blend in. And he escaped to Portugal, but since he had an international arrest warrant, they caught him. But like any big money operation, someone just took over business for him in Colombia while he was gone. And different mafias like this just keep getting caught in similar operations in South America, with women also being involved in running these organizations. But now, here's something that I know some of you guys will. The part where the mafia and the government overlap, as they do in most countries. I mean, just look at Russia. The mafia affiliated oligarchs are forced to come together under the rule of the Godfather, Vladimir. And in the US, many, and I mean many, mafia affiliates have been active in city and state government since at least the 1950s. But here are two headlines, just 2 years apart. The Abu Latif family in Israel won several government contracts to build things like an Air Force training camp for the IDF. And then in 2025, 38 members of the same family were arrested for terrorizing the northern part of the country. And you may ask, how does a crime family win government contracts? Well, it's pretty simple. I mean, you just blackmail and extort people. And like the mafia in most countries, despite being indicted, it seems like over half of the people arrested are not actually going to be charged, as only 12 actually have charges taken against them. But these guys have extorted millions of dollars, evaded taxes, and blackmailed politicians. So the fact that so many of them are getting away with it leads me to believe they must be really good at blackmail. And even worse, there have been accusations by multiple media outlets and even an organization called the New Humanitarian that allege Israel has been arming Palestinian gangs to steal aid and food coming through Gaza, possibly to further destabilize the region, with one gang being led by this man who supposedly escaped prison with his rip.
Israeli media have reported Abu Shabab escaped from jail with Israeli assistance early in the war. Interesting.
Business. But of course, when it comes to that part of the region,
you do? Well, that's wonderful. Also, I thought you could hear about this. If that ever helps.
Require its own video, as it's much deeper than the mafia or any corruption. And I know what happened.
Yeah, this is Tel Aviv, isn't it? It's beautiful. That's in Israel. Basically, my city's one of my city's sister cities is the gay capital of the Middle East. I see like a little looks like a gay building, if you know what I mean. It's pretty though. Oh my god, it's nice. Anyway, I don't know I guess because it's easier to get drugs there because Colombia has a history that actually makes sense. Oh, Eric, I know you won't. You're a great boy, honestly. You would never be like them. And if you ever see anyone that is pressuring you to do drugs, always say no. It not scream and say that I'm like, let's just say, even if you're an adult, if they're really doing something really suspicious, scream, right? Or well, I think that may help. Or if not, say I'm not of age. I do it all the time because I look young for my age. It works. Not that they'll have a problem. I just want to be involved. They say, "Oh yeah, sorry." It works every time. But you have a lead though. That's something, right, Zoda? Because okay. So the thing is, Zoda is an officer, right? She's from Israel. Technically, she's a Jewish officer, right? And she had to take care of a really bad criminal that hasn't been caught yet, right? It will take some time, but she's been on this channel for a while. She's an amazing woman and officer for what she has to put up. And yeah, it's a lot. It actually makes sense. Also, yeah, but the gang war in Chicago, Hispanic gangs in Chicago, that one looks interesting. I'll watch that for a few minutes. Yeah. You did that too, Sharky, right? It does look nice, doesn't it, Garnet?
2000 earlier.
eBay 2025. Deon from eBay.
Back with the baggage.
Fendi, guaranteed authentic.
Oh, what ad is this?
There you go.
Nice shoes.
eBay.
Saying millions of pre-loved finds backed by authenticity guaranteed. eBay.
Yep. That's an eBay ad. Oh man, I miss eBay. Also, I like because they're black. Sorry, had to. I love the Dalmatian of hers.
Native Hispanic population represented about 20% of the city.
Wait, how much?
Chicago has a large Native Hispanic population represented about.
Okay, those are Dominican and is that a Puerto Rican flag?
In the city, including Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Ecuadorians, Colombians, and so on.
Jeez.
Some of these groups have ethnic enclaves in the city, rich in the type of history and culture that makes the United States a melting pot. And I might be biased, but in my opinion, Chicago also has the best Mexican food outside of Texas.
They do?
Recently, of course, in Chicago, many members of the Hispanic community have been protesting the actions of ICE, as, of course, in addition to arresting illegal immigrants, they've also arrested several U.S. citizens, believing them to be illegals, including
Right.
a teenager in Miami who was on his way to work. And while there have been extreme demonstrations, some of the protests about the
So the bad thing is that there's likely to be that's terrible, Zoda. How is he keeping up with this? How? And Martin, that's correct. Yes. How is he getting away with this? Literally. Golly. Oh yeah, I might watch this some other time. I spent a day with Rio, Brazil's most dangerous gang. How do people, man? So there's gang, mafia, and cartel. I kind of see them as the same. This different. Alabama, the murder capital of America. Really? We don't have anyone from Alabama though, not that I know of.
community have been peaceful in the city, but a subset of gang members, specifically the Latin King.
You kind of know about you do, Mason? And Lisa, Alabama, that's one of our states here. Mm-hmm.
Have been accused of setting a $10,000.
Where that fraud Haley is from. I thought she was real, but ugh. Oh well.
For anyone who would kill the chief of border patrol who had recently been stationed in Chicago. And while this might not seem significant, as I said before, organized gangs are a thing of the past in the city. Even the Latino gangs are now just hoods made up of Latin Kings, SDs, Spanish Cobras, Maniacs, all of which would have been enemies in the past, but with the loose structure we have now, the gang doesn't really matter. If you're from the same area, you get along, and have even taken a common loss, then you can all be in the same gang. That being said, putting money on someone's head is not as common as you might think. Many times when a known gang member dies, people take to the internet and make unsubstantiated claims about some kind of bounty being collected because it makes for a better headline and story than the actual truth, which is in many cases just a spur of the moment action. Such as when a well known Chicago rapper and member of the STL clique, FBG Duck, was murdered in such a wealthy and affluent part of the city that many people assumed that he had to have $100,000 on his head for something like this to take place, when in reality, it was just that while Duck was downtown shopping, the guy who was jealous about Duck's former relationship with the mother of his child called and lied to members of the O-Block gang, saying they needed to come save him since FBG Duck had just chased him with a gun. This led to Duck's murder, despite the fact that he had done no such thing and he likely didn't even notice the guy making the call because Duck was only downtown to buy his son a birthday present. And the lack
Well,
of his
yes.
bounty on the Border Patrol chief was best described by a former lieutenant in the Chicago police when he said,
You got gang members that are doing drive-bys on the weekends for free. So offer $10,000 and you might actually get one of these knuckleheads that take them up on it.
and I want to make it clear, unlike the South Side, hustling is still alive and well on the West Side of the city, where most of the Hispanic gangs call home.
Right.
So unlike the more renegade gangs in the city, these guys are making money, and of course, some of them even had connections with the cartel, as it has been forever in Chicago. The Hispanic gangs would be the closest to what you could call organized, with some sets of the Latin Kings specifically being in the same area Al Capone and Chicago outfit once owned property.
Right.
Mhm. But this whole murder for hire case alleged by the FBI is disputed, as it may not even be true. The FBI called him a high-ranking gang member and sometimes a leader of the Latin Kings, but federal law enforcement
Yeah,
has been
Mason,
shown
I
many times in the
understand.
past to have very little understanding of how gangs actually work. As back in 2020, the DOJ claimed to have arrested the leader of the Black Disciples, which if you know anything about the streets in Chicago, you'll know that the Black Disciples haven't had a leader in over 20 years. In fact, there are Black Disciple cliques at war with each other as I speak, and the DEA claims to have arrested a high-level member of the Four Corner Hustlers in 2023, with this guy just being a man nearly 60 years old who was likely just a big-time drug dealer, probably having very little influence over the teenagers actually waging wars. Now, the family of the man arrested for the alleged bounty on the Border Patrol chief, Juan Espinoza Martinez, says that the claims about him are false. And while normally I would ignore the words of the family since they can usually be biased, I have to admit that when it comes to gangs in Chicago specifically, the local police are the only ones who actually understand what's going on. The feds specialize in racketeering cases and grouping people together as if they're one and the same. But like I said earlier, most neighborhoods in the city with gang members are not homogenous. The days of one single gang being together on the block are long gone in Chicago. And in my opinion, if it was so easy to prove a guy in Chicago to be a gang leader, then we should be seeing racketeering cases from the FBI in the city each year. But we might get one every 2 years that's kind of misleading. Unlike the huge gang roundups you see in New York City, which are actually headed by the NYPD because it's their city, so they understand exactly how the gangs work, with many of them being raised around these same neighborhoods as kids. Now, the case is ongoing, but so far, the only evidence I've seen presented by the government are Snapchat messages from an account named Juan, where $2,000 is offered for information and $10,000 to take the Border Patrol chief down. And this screenshot is said to have come from a confidential informant, and there are several informants.
So is this like a hitman? Like you would pay 10 grand just to basically murder one of the officers? Oh my, are you serious?
Good. And if this is all true, that means the sender sent this message to someone he trusted. And if you don't know, the Latin Kings, 2-6, Cobras, all of them, these boys get busy. They get so busy, the gang members on the south side usually try to avoid going to places like Humble Park, Little Village, Gage Park, and all of those neighborhoods, as it can definitely get dangerous for you, even if you have no ops. Back when I was in high school, it was a well-known fact that the Latino gangs just banged way harder than everybody else. Like, you might see somebody on the south side throwing up gang signs, but the Latinos out west, they was throwing up the whole star, coming to the ops block and taking street signs down. And that's still happening to this day. But of course, I'm oversimplifying because there's a lot less organization now. But just from my personal experience as somebody from the south side, I never played crazy over there. I remember in 2024,
Katie, I'm shocked. And Mason, I didn't know. Wow, because here in Phoenix, we don't really have something like this. This is so interesting because your city is much larger than ours, which is weird because I think we're bigger than your city. I don't know. What? And this guy's a father? Man, why would you do this when you have a baby? I don't get it.
Woman posted the address of her child's father on Facebook, mocking his ops by calling them weak for not doing anything to him. And clearly this was done out of anger, but the next day he was dead on the same block as his house, likely being caught on his own front porch. And I assume the only reason she wasn't charged is because this is not really a murder for hire or conspiracy, because she just simply posted his address, and that was only fatal because he did have ops. But did Juan Espinosa Martinez really do something that's incriminating, sending evidence of a murder for hire on Snapchat? And does he really control a subset of guys that would have done it? The Latin Kings in general have a long history in Chicago, and they're probably
Tell me about it, Bronny. I just didn't know this was a thing. Oh, you're just telling Carl where Illinois is, Jerry? Same here, Aiden. Literally. Yeah, Hitman, I think, Brian. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about Amelia. I know Brazil's like this too.
Yes. And back in the day,
certain parts, of course.
So serious that they created their own manifesto following a belief system known as Kingism. And they started to take over parts of the city after the Division Street riots in 1966, which happened during the first ever Puerto Rican Day Parade in Chicago.
Because of the racial discrimination. Wow. And my mother was a baby, huh? Oh, wow. I do like the flag. Why is it black, though? That's supposed to be Bronny's flag.
Puerto Rican man was gunned down by Chicago police and is widely thought to have been unjust, as some accused the police of falsely claiming that the man, a 22-year-old, was armed. And it's also disputed whether the Latin Kings were founded by a man named King Phil or Ramon Santos. Yeah.
Interesting. So this has to be because of a hate crime, right? Yeah, Ben, I'm not surprised. Wow! I'm learning something every day. Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Wow. Oh, what's HC? I'm sorry, Amar. I don't know what that means. Yep. Oh, you mean hate crime, right? I know this might sound dumb, but I never realized how bad gangs are. Oh, AJ, me either. Me either. It's so funny though. I just didn't know stuff like this even exist. Well, I mean, I was around dangerous parts, but not like this though. Wow. It's just so fascinating to me. Honestly. Also, oh yeah, with that sword, the troll, I need to show all of you this. It's my pleasure, Francis. So, Brownie, the black and white Puerto Rican flag was the symbol protecting against U.S. rule. Wait, protesting. So, does that mean because of the way your country, your island was mistreated? Is that why? It's kind of like what, the Black Lives Matter version of your island. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat, honestly. Also, I want to show Bronny something interesting. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Really? That's so fascinating. Like, what do we have against your island, though? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's my pleasure, Carl. It is fascinating, yeah, upsetting, isn't it, Amy? Wow, buddy, your island went through a lot. Same for Cuba. That's insane. Literally. Oh, wait, we got right for these stupid ads now. That's insane. I don't get it because your island is ours. So it's odd. Like I think I don't think Chloe's here right now, but like how in her country she has Martinique and another French island nation. I mean territory. Sharky, tell me about it. Honestly, that's what I put up with. Your knees are itchy, Joan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. Do you have like any like maybe like cold? I'm not sure cold water for paper towel would help.
So you guys are traveling, right? Nice. So where are you from?
Hello, everybody. I'm Eric.
That
this is,
number?
Hector. Hello, guys. We're from Puerto Rico. This is our first time basically in Japan, and we enjoyed it.
Is it your first week?
Actually, take a name.
So like, you know how everybody keeps saying on the internet, like you feel in Japan, you get punched and like there's like a lot of things going on.
Right, yeah, and I don't, I haven't seen it. Like so far, I walked everywhere.
He looks
so
Arab.
Far, it's been very safe. Like I know they talk about the touts being a problem, and as long as you respectfully decline whatever they want, just like, hey, no, I'm good, keep for this, something like that, they'll leave you alone. So it's very nice.
You know how on the internet people even talk about how if you're a foreigner, like they don't talk to you or anything. Is that a thing you notice?
Well, I don't know if I noticed because I don't know all the Japanese. So I actually don't expect people to talk to me a lot.
He sounds Mexican.
But I wouldn't say they avoid me or anything like that. Like so far, like the train seat thing that the Gaijin seat.
Yeah, Katie. I think he's supposed to be he and his friend are supposed to be tourists. And terrorists. This was yesterday, actually. He does look Arab, doesn't he, Lisa? I'm thinking. I know some Puerto Ricans look like this. Also, ban Puerto Rican identity. So you're not allowed. What? That's ridiculous. To speak Spanish? Putting them in jail for wearing the Puerto Rican. What is so stupid? Mexicans didn't have that problem. That's whack.
I haven't experienced it in the time I've been here.
Right, bro?
So, yeah, I guess they're not gonna come up to you and talk to you very friendly, but they're not gonna walk away from you either. That's why I got to.
Did you ever feel like you got any hate in Japan?
What was that?
Did you ever feel like you got any hate in Japan for being a foreigner?
Well, to be on my own, not really. When I on the streets, I've been just fine. Even with the what was it, the guys, the cops. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with them. That's pretty chill.
So you know how online, like on the internet, it really sounds like everybody's getting jumped and punched.
Oh, yeah. If you listen to the internet, this is a war zone somehow, and everybody's getting punched and everybody's fighting. You got streamers that don't like each other somehow. That's not reality. In reality, actually, people are very nice. And like I said, it's a big city. You might find one person that's
right, Nick?
For some reason. Wow, not a big deal.
So you know how like I keep also hearing like this one thing too. Like if you're not a white American, you get rejected from everybody. Did you ever feel like that's a thing? Because some people say that in comments.
So if you are not a white American, you get rejected. That's what. No, actually, I think I'm more accepted by not being white.
That's interesting.
I don't have the white semblance. I'm Hispanic after all. So far, everybody's been like extra friendly. And when they find out where I'm from, they just want to know more about the place.
Right, Garnet?
So, yeah. No,
so Brian, he is a little older than me. Him. I think he's like 33. I think. He's still young. Or he is pretty young. I think he might be a little older, to be honest. But yeah, he's like 33, give or take. I think. Yeah, you remember Dumbo? I know that's why I keep watching him. I'm not gonna forget that. Excuse me. I'm not gonna forget that. In June, the name of the video is "Foreigner Got Attacked in Tokyo?" Question mark, question mark. Let's film these illegal. What the heck is toots mean? Oh, you mean like tourists, and see their reactions.
I just wanted to ask you.
Yep, that's in. Oh, so the name of the child car is Sora the Troll.
that too, because like that's something I keep hearing on the internet, and I've been saying like I don't really think so myself. On the internet, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
The internet can be crazy. Yeah, people are all over the place.
Do you want to take a picture?
Oh yeah, definitely. I would love that.
And you can, just share that with your friends, or you can just send that to any people saying like, "I met this cringy Japanese guy."
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Fascinating. I learned a lot from his video. I have. I would never guess. His videos are long. I love him for that. I can order ad. But that's really interesting. Oh, McDonald's ad. I don't like the not the cheese, but that's really interesting. Amari, they do because of the streamers, Twitch, Kick, so to speak, mostly Twitch. They're the ones that kind of caused this problem. That's why Shop Japanese, which I don't blame them, tend to freak out. I don't blame them at all for that. And I would want to go to Japan, but I want to think of me. Says Brian, you'll be all right. I know. Like here in the U.S., I'm thinking like, why do people don't like Muslims? I'm thinking, well, you're probably talking about the ones that are really homophobic, or yeah, I would understand that. Or I think what's happening in Michigan, but you might as well do the same thing for people like me then, or for Mexicans then. It just doesn't end. It just doesn't end. Even though I don't really appreciate our CEO that's Indian, right? Because he's not only making Indians look bad, but how like he's getting off the stereotype, because since he basically came on YouTube, that's why we've been having this mess. I'm thinking, you're Indian, right? Don't give that darn stereotype of your country. Don't. And I love Indians a lot for it. I'm just guessing, right? Because I know how people are. He needs to be fired. I know people don't like Susan, but at least that wouldn't be a problem on the site. So I've heard. And Richard can do. You've had him McDonald's a lot of times, Jada. Same here, to be honest. But yeah, he's somewhere. I don't know where outside of Tokyo.
Actually beat somebody up. He literally like throwing up in the air.
Oh, that one. It's so weird, like compared to what we saw outside of Tokyo. It's like here in America, right? This is like the city life of Japan, right? Like the really like upbeat, techie, I guess.
Gone. I didn't punch him. I can.
He's adorable. I like his nose. Anyway.
Can I actually get something here? What is the kid?
It's the live stream, Paul. It's not live right now, but yep, he does this like every day, I believe. I love it, and he works too. Yeah, tell me about AJ, huh?
Yes. Second on
10 o'clock?
You know what? Let's just like go to like all those places.
10 o'clock?
I got time today too. Only a little bit. I'm gonna end the stream before lunch. I gotta do a video with Deon tomorrow. So.
Is that Evangelion? I just saw Evangelion just now.
Why does it always in that one? Like, I don't know, like, I think Shibuya's kind of fun. Like, I have, like, a lot.
Yep, I recognize that.
Memory.
You can barely see it. Why is that Evangelion? What story is that? If you only want to get attacked, just yell, I hate BTS and I hate Blackpink. I hate BTS, I hate Blackpink. That's funny.
Let's go to Chris Brown's bar.
Yeah, Layla, what is it? I've heard there's a lot of stories of yes, yes, and certain depending on where in Japan or like in Tokyo especially, yes. At least for I think manga and magazines, they don't even have it censored. I'm thinking why? I know people think us Americans are a little too strict, but yeah, I don't know. That's weird to me. Maybe I know my errors. You know, I don't. Well, except for Brian. I wonder where Lucas and Shop is. They could relate. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it, Nick. Literally. And do you remember when I told you when I said it sound like, oh, Mason? Right. I forgot. It's so weird that you.
They're not very.
It's kind of weird. I just don't. I can't picture it.
I'm kind of curious how weird
I can't picture it. Okay, we got what an hour, 2.5 hours.
Let's go to Shinjuku, Shibuya. From here. So let me just write this here. Ready, everybody? Is it fine? Dude, I just wrecked them. They're afraid of leaves. Like that would be hilarious if they're actually like afraid of leaves. You guys think it's in Japan, but it's not in Japan. Like it's actually in China. Like actually. And when you go, yeah, like if you guys don't know what Shanghai looks like, you just Google it on like just Google it and see what it looks like.
Wait, what shower?
Watch any YouTube videos.
That's Hong Kong.
Like, you know how people come to Japan and say like, oh yeah, like this is so cyberpunk. Dude, when I saw videos of like Shanghai, I got shocked. Well, like that's like what my friends told me as well. Like when it comes down to, so you know, like all the LEDs and whatever. Like when it comes down to it, I don't know, man. China's like 5 times crazier than Japan. You can just, I can Google it.
He's kind of telling the truth. He is.
Like or something. Watch any like YouTube.
It's kind of weird because everyone thinks Japan is they are developed or advanced, but in certain parts of China, they do kind of go a little far. They do, which is so funny because people tend to overlook China than Japan. I do not know why. So, you want to draw the Japanese flag, Eric? Yeah, you should. It's really simple. It's just basically a red circle, and then you don't have to color it in. It's one of my favorite flags. Only if you want. Yeah, I agree with you, Lisa. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yep, he lost connection earlier because since he's live, right, and depending on where in Japan he is, sometimes he will lose connection. Yep, it's like the easiest spot to draw, right, Bronny? They do look nice, don't they, Terrence? And Naruto, hi. Yeah, it is your country.
In Japan, I guess it's in Minato. Like, what's in Shanghai is like freaking insane.
Oh, Joseph, I seen them. Like what we saw yesterday. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think it's much more information. Yeah, I think it's like really quiet too. But I don't know, man. My channel is freaking just so cyberpunk. You know, yeah, right. Yeah, Chongqing's like one of them too. Chongqing, Shanghai. Chongqing's freaking insane, yo. That place is insane. I think it's much more information. I don't know what you mean by that, but so I know, like I sound racist when I talk about this place in China called Chongqing. Again, I know some people will be thinking like out there that sort of like racist because I'm saying Chongqing. There's a place in China called Chongqing, right? And that place is like legit fire too. You can like search the Chongqing, China nightlife or something. That place is like so fire. Like it's actually like cyberpunk in real life. And again, that place is called Chongqing. Okay, it's actually fire.
Really, Joseph? They do? Well, not just your flag, because I know there are Indians that do live in Japan. But really, I didn't do that. Japan has a lot of things to improve on, but to be fair, because oh yeah, son, even my state we need to improve. Oh yeah, a lot. It's really interesting. And so Dumbo, he's not on a motorbike. He's actually on like an electric scooter, so to speak. Also, I forgot about your request. I'm sorry, Dumbo. If you want to remind me again, of course. I think it's like an electric bike, I think. Also, Mason is gonna love this. He's gonna love this a lot. Where in Japan is this? And this is a white girl, by the way. This is her. To buy money. So she has to pay almost 1,300 yen, which is $9 US. Yeah, I think the flag makes it. I don't want to spoil it unless the title did. Here it is. That's correct, Lauren. It's a Christian church. I didn't know there was Christians in Japan, to be honest. Christians in Japan, because Mason is Christian, right? I'm glad it's from viral. It's exciting to see a Christian worship service in Japan. May God use her church to reach the Japanese with the gospel, opening hearts, them and drawing them to Christ. I didn't know there are many of them there. Because I know here in my state, we have a Buddhist temple. I don't know where though, but I saw one. So please pray for me because I'm bedridden. Please make sure you trusted in Jesus Christ to love for your salvation because you must really trust in Christ. Yeah, a lot of these people are Christian. I just didn't know about this. I did it. That's pretty cool though. Yet again, I guess Evangelion kind of gives it away because I know Evangelion kind of gets that Christian vibe though. I'm from Argentina, and it's refreshing to see people from other countries getting together to pray and worship. I love it. And this was posted 2 days ago. I knew about this. That's pretty cool. Literally. Wow. It does look nice. That's what it'll say. Like, we got nice churches too. I just don't like ours. Because, well, they just care about the money. Like, that doesn't make you Christian, right? I just don't care about it. Also, I'm not I don't want my wife to feel awful. But it is a mostly white church, right? Which I get, but I'm thinking, why you gotta look all fancy for? You just I'm glad I stopped going. Oh, there's a Muslim in Japan too. Well, yeah, obviously. It just popped up my suggestions. Wait, Butch Hartman's Splatterpuss. Oh, that's lost media. What it feels like to be alone in Tokyo at night. All right, there's some good stuff popping on my feed again. Oh, this is for Zelda. I might as well play this just for a bit. But that's so cool, though. Literally. Also, I never hear. I can't imagine like doing a service, like Christian service in Japanese. That's really interesting. Yeah, Jacob, same year. And yeah, but most of the Japan, they're all types. Wait, and this is in Japanese? So these Jews, right? I haven't seen these types. The one that I'm sorry, I love their hair. The one that's a little curly and long. The one where I live, they just have the yarmulkes, right? I don't know what they're called, but the ones with the big hats, there's different types of Jews, by the way. They're not the same. Hasidic Jews, right? Think about Kyle from South Park, right? That's what he looks like. But the Jews that I see, like, well, Joshua, he doesn't practice religion, right? Because I don't know how much Jewish he has, but I'll only see the ones that wear the yarmulke, right? See? Well, at least my Japanese viewers, you could hear it. Why is it a Japanese, though? Cool. Seven and a half million Jews in the whole country. My Buddha, that's a lot. 7.5 million? And that's how they do the numbers in Japanese? I see it, Zed. I see it. I see it. I like all these guys are Japanese. It's so cute. I'm part of this community. I appreciate you going in and interviewing us. However, some points came across a little incorrect. Most of the women work in contraception. What the heck is that? And by the way, I want to share a little lore of this, of me. When I used to meet a guy from a gay app, don't worry, we didn't do anything, right? He was really sweet. He was part Cherokee and he's white. He actually was a certified nurse assistant and he worked for a woman that was Jewish, an old woman. I think she did survive in the Holocaust. She was a sweetheart. She was like the only Jewish person I think I've ever met. So I visited her, right? I'm sorry. Anyway, I try to remember though. It was, the funny thing is, a little lore right next to that hospital, the Brussels Hospital. Dumba knows what I'm talking about. There's a building that's basically where I think you take care of the elderly. That was the only Jew. I'm sure she passed away, but she was out there in age. I think she was the survivor of the Holocaust. I know I saw some, like a pallet or something, right? She was up, I think she was like in her 70s. I don't remember though. It was a long time ago.
あまりにも強すぎることから、過激派ともね、かかってたりするみたいなんですけど、今回はですね、その得体の知れない超正当なハシディックのね、実態を見て回りたいなと思います。
It just sucks New York is so expensive because it's beautiful.
はい、ということで皆さん着きました。ここがですね、アメリカ最大の
So Brooklyn, they have the largest Jewish community in the whole country?
地区の中でも超正統派ハシディックの人々がですね、暮らしているエリアなんですけど、いや周りを見渡すとですね、黒いスーツ、黒い帽子、
I love their outfits, darn it!
たくさんいるなという感じで、まるでですね、200年前のですね、世界に来ているような感じです。で、見渡すと皆さんですね、携帯も
So they're using flip phones? That's pretty cool, I gotta say.
ですね、使ってあります。
Wow, because they don't use social media, I forgot. So this is this ultra orthodox Hasidic tradition in Ukraine about 200. That's right, because they speak Yiddish. Yiddish? I know Carl knows what I'm talking about. I could read. Okay, I can't read Yiddish. Alba. Okay. Oh boy, Carl and Zonaga love hearing this. Yiddish is basically like Cold German, if I like to call it, right? Because of the Holocaust. It's basically, you know, that way that they could communicate each other because of that mother Hitler, right? And basically, Germans, they can actually understand Yiddish. I can understand a little bit of Yiddish. I haven't studied it. I think Duolingo had it though, but they removed it. I learned Yiddish somewhere. I know I did. I even tried practicing right or no, yeah, that's right. It was Hebrew, but I stopped a long time ago though.
数年前にウクライナで始まったみたいで、各地で迫害を受けてきたようで、
So it is a sect that was started by Jews who have been persecuted in various places to rebel against the assimilation of modernizing Western culture and to live faithfully to their traditions.
が近代化する西洋文化の同化に反発して伝統に忠実に生きようということで始まった宗派みたいで、その後ホロコースト
They seem to have immigrated to America after the Holocaust. Is using a flip phone wearing unique clothing a commandment from the. It's called Torah. Whoa! So just like how a Muslim they call it the Quran. What? That's pretty cool though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 613 commandments.
ユダヤ教の聖書、トーラの戒律なんですかね。聞いた話によると、この、ね、ユダヤ教の聖書、トーラにはですね、613の戒律があって、スマホ、
Smartphones, the internet, social state, SNS are prohibited. They're strict. Very strict. I wonder, maybe that's why this is going to sound weird. I wonder, no, because she's Christian, I think. But man, I wouldn't be surprised because Joshua and I, let me explain it. So this has to be like a Jewish thing, right? We had to be really, really slick. What I mean by that is his mother was so strict, he wasn't allowed to play any video games. She did not like how we play it, right? I don't know why. Don't worry, she doesn't see us as bad kids. No. Sophia, right? She would not let Joshua play any video games. Except for like maybe the children one. Like I think we even played like Mario Sonic Olympic Games. She didn't like it either. We had to be quiet. She was strict. So yeah, I thought all of you could know about that. It seems that is the right thing for them to live by, blocking out dangerous information in modern society. People look at me coldly. It's because I have a camera. See? This is what he does, right? They don't want to be on camera. Now I understand.
はい、ということで皆さん、今回ですね、紹介してくれる What's your name, brother? My name is Shlomi. Nice to meet you, Shota.
Shlomi?
So,
I like his hair.
I was born here. I lived here. I got married here. Yeah, I don't live here right now. Okay. But I come all the time, every 2 weeks.
So, are you Hasidic?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So, where are we now? Because I feel like this is not New York, right?
Right. So this
is
very much New York. Yep. But it kind of feels like the Jerusalem of America.
Yeah, I could tell.
This is the largest concentration of Jewish people in one place in the United States. Yeah, this is like the center, the most busiest, most Jewish place in the United States.
Right. So what you guys speak?
Hebrew.
English?
Oh wait,
No,
and Yiddish.
Here, English is kind of like a second language.
Okay.
Most people speak Yiddish.
Yep, there we go. That's just what I stick.
And then we pray in Hebrew.
Okay, you
Ancient
Hebrew. Okay.
Ancient Hebrew, not modern Hebrew. Similar but different. Yeah. But you don't really.
God, it's such a cute language. Oh my god. I love it, so cute. Jeez. Is that really one of their font? I've never seen Hebrew font like that before. It's such a cute language. God, it's so cute. What the? I wish I could read Yiddish and Hebrew. Oh my god. Anyway, your mother was strict, Zara? I'm not surprised. Call, you did. I want you to know you did nothing wrong, sweetie. You did nothing wrong. You have nothing to do with this. Same thing for Michael. He had nothing to do with it either. So, yeah, they were, Mackenzie, I think that is true. And maybe it had to do with Joshua's Jewish ancestry. It has to be. Yes, his mother was strict. So, yeah, it's kind of, no wonder I like Jews, though. Well, again, Joshua's part, even though he's a little bit, but I could kind of, not to mention, I used to post soap operas. A lot of people from Israel used to watch my videos. That's why. I even have Zelda's flag. It's somewhere though, but I'm out to clean all this stuff up. Sloan is it's not really right. It does sound like Arabic, but it's a totally different language. However, though they do write from right to left, so it's kinda, but not quite. See, so like you see what Zelda type here, right? Even though I can't read it sadly, you have to read it you have to read it backwards. That's how people that speak Hebrew or Arabic, like Brian, like he can't read Hebrew. He would write the same as well in his language. Yeah, Alice definitely. I think because of the past, it's the same for Muslims though. Some Muslims, even the ones I've met in my neighborhood, they're sweet, right? Well, the one that repaired my phone, he didn't want to be on camera. I respected it. I know they say, "Oh yeah, these Muslims were in this country." It could be anyone, like anyone, even whites, Hispanics, whatever. As long as you're not rude about it, I'll respect it. If you are rude about it, then I'm not gonna stop them because I'm thinking you're gonna harass me. So, he was a really sweet. He was from Iraq, so we got a little bit of Iraqis that do live here, quite a bit, but they're scattered though. So I can relate. Yep, Brian, you don't understand, huh? It is a hard language area. It is. I can't read any of this, not even one letter. So I try studying it, and yeah, right, Brownie, it's something, huh? 613 commandments, Gage. I don't know I don't know how they can memorize all of that. All I can memorize is our First Amendment, which is like the freedom of speech, and I think our Fourth Amendment, which is like right to bear arms. And I think Fifth Amendment is like to something remain silent or something. I don't remember. It does look adorable, doesn't it, Danny?
Okay.
Yep, it's a German-derived language. Due to Nazi Germany's Holocaust during World War II. Yep. It's the language being used by Hasidic people in American Israel.
So since I arrived at this community, I felt a little bit unwelcoming, people. What do you think this one?
Sure. So, first of all, I'm sorry that you felt that way. Pretty much everybody here in these communities, we're all descendants of Holocaust survivors.
Okay.
And before the Holocaust, many people were more friendly with their neighbors.
Right.
And unfortunately, turns out that we didn't have the best neighbors before the Holocaust, and a lot of them did some really terrible things in our community. So there's a little bit of generational trauma here, where people are a little bit skeptical or suspicious of people who are not members of our own community.
Tell me about the Hasidic communities.
The Hasidic community is based on the old tradition. We still abide by the Talmud, the Bible. We stick to our religious. We don't let ourselves to be corrupted by the new technology with all these new liberal, whatever you call it, LGBT and that kind of stuff. And we try not to interfere with the outside world, economy. So it's
Me too, Carl. I appreciate you so a lot for being here. Again, my best friend growing up, since we were babies, was part Jewish, right? I don't want anyone to know, okay? That's the IDF, those Israelis, not Zelda, okay? They're part of this. Okay, don't mix them with Jews here in the US. They have nothing to do with this. The same for like blacks, right? I know there's some terrible blacks in this country. You gotta get away from me, right? But like Jerry, Amari, Ashanti, I hope he's doing well. Jerry, for example, they're amazing, right? You see why I'm both a vexillophile and a xenophile. So yeah.
Self-established.
I wonder how those two are doing right now. And by the way, I had to share this, but I don't want to share too much information. let's just say Joshua's family is one of the richest in the country, right? Well, kind of. I don't want to spend. I don't want to share much. Let's just say when we were babies, right? They were extremely rich, low key, right? Like really, 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 really rich. Like, let's just say more money than even a lot of celebrities, so to speak. See why I like the Jewish community so much? I don't want to tell anyone because it's not their business. But even though people may find out, but I'm not sharing much. I'm not like really wealth. I didn't care about the money. No, in fact, I used to have a crush on him. Well, because he was chubby. He had a nice belly. He did. Anyway, sorry, I'm sharing a little bit much, but yeah, yeah, me too, son. Literally, right, Bronny? Oh, you told me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I can't believe you got 5%. That is interesting. Jada, yes, hon. What do you want to share? Israel's cool. Aloto, hi. Yeah, tell me about it, Carl. Honestly, it's the president. Whatever he needs to get. I don't care if he gets killed. You know, he's the one he's like the Israeli of Hitler, right? And then Putin, he's the Russia version of Hitler. I'm surprised those two haven't died yet. That's why people are hating Israelis and Russians. Like, I don't want that. I don't want any of this. Of course, it's impossible, but the thing is, they're going to start this wars. Like, no, like hating each other, whatever. But war-wise, that's when it crosses the line. Oh my. Zara, I didn't. Are you serious? Thank you so much for typing that in for me for her, dumbbell. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. That has to be hard. And the funny thing is, there's not many of them left that are because they're of old age. Because that was like in the 40s. You're talking about like 80 years ago. I think. Same things with Russia. Exactly, Amelia. Wow. I'm glad she did, Zara. I'm so glad she did. God. I just want to, for some of you, we got an hour, but the rest of you go in another hour.
Thousands of different Jewish books. Yeah. Many of them are ancient, written many hundreds or thousands of years ago. Okay. So most of these books are in Hebrew, and then as I showed you over there, we have a lot of books that are written in Yiddish as well, okay, which is the local language.
So you can read English and then Hebrew also?
Yeah, and English.
And English. Yeah. Okay, what are the school situations here? Like, everyone go to like normal schools?
They're not public schools.
They're private?
Schools, owned and operated by our community.
Okay.
And they teach our history, our values. But yeah, there's a massive school system. And you'll see a lot of yellow buses outside.
That is so cute! That is so cute. I'm sorry. The Hebrew letters on the bus is adorable. My God, it's so cute. Darn it. Oh, I love it.
That's what our school system.
You guys is not allowed to use the internet.
Oh, that's a very good question. So first of all, traditionally we study it. We're supposed to study and learn about
religion, traditions, and customs.
It's a book of lectures given by this rabbi.
Mm-hmm.
And people can study. You know, also because we have Shabbos, which is every Saturday, day of rest. We don't use electricity. We don't use. We won't go on the phone. We won't go on the computer. So if you want to study something on the Sabbath, the only way to do it is with the book.
Right.
シャバットとはユダヤ教の間で定められた聖なる禁
Uh-huh.
止のことで、毎週金曜日の日没
Is work is prohibited for 24 hours from sunset on Friday? So it's also forbidden to use electricity, cars, cell phones, or even cook a fire. Oh.
を使って料理することさえも禁じられているそうです。
So what do you do in the Sabbath?
Shabbos, we are forbidden to do any any laws. We don't drive cars, we don't go on our phones, we don't like fires, we don't stuff like that. I don't know if you would realize, but realize with yourself, a lot of times you're sitting with your family and everyone's on their phones. You don't have a normal conversation. And then this one day of Shabbos, but no one's on their phones. And everyone just be like talking to each other. It's such a beautiful thing where people just converse with each other.
It's like Woman Dawn, but without social media. Wow. So you were 15, Zelda, when she passed away? I understand. So that's a long time ago. Zelda, sure. I would love to hear it. Only if you're comfortable. Yep, like what Marcus say. I don't know why, but this makes you want to go to Israel. Me too, Michael. Heck, you want to know something? I want to go to your country too. Literally. I don't even I even want to go to Germany. I just want to go anywhere that I feel welcomed. Even in the South, even if they're racist, so I've heard. I mean, I met a maybe it's because all the white people I met that did treat me well. Yet again, the blacks that did treat me well too. I just don't see color. There's no point. I don't. I see heart of kindness. Maybe it's because of the boys that did my fetishes. Well, that's all I care about. I don't care what skin pigment you are. As long as to me, you're attractive. This is an awesome channel, though. So, Bapa Shota, and he went to the racist town in America, the one that we watched, that Nico guy visited. I wonder how it's like from a Japanese perspective. Oh, that's Bangladesh. I recognize that image. Yep, that's Bangladesh. So in this row, people live with differences such as race, ethnicity. I get race and ethnicity mixed up. That's Singapore. Ah, culture, history, skin color, gender, etc. For many years, humans have been able to accept each other's differences without prejudice or discrimination. Since the beginning, yep. Of course. Of course. I do love the mountains though.
はい、皆さん、またバッパー翔太でございます。現在はですね、アメリカ・アーカンソー州ハリソンっていう町の手前に来ております。このハリソンっていう町がですね、世界で最も人種差別主義の町と呼ばれてるみたいで、その理由は様々あるみたいなんですけど、最大の理由の一つにですね、この町のお隣に、
Yep, the KKK. I'm just surprised he hasn't been arrested, literally.
組織の本拠地があるということで、僕もアメリカに来る前までは全く知らなくて、いろいろ調べてみたんですけど、その白人至上主義団体とはですね、アメリカ南北
The American Civil War.
分かれました。北はですね、奴隷制
The North was against slavery, the South was for it.
アメリカはですね、もともと農業大国
Cotton production was popular, right?
だったみたいなんですけど、北はどちらかというと工業が
Right.
どちらかというと農業が
Agriculture to the South. Slaves were used as employees of suffered. Yep. Right. That's what the South was for slavery because of lack of money.
作られたのが白人至上主義団体ということで、白人至上主義団体の思想としてはですね、反奴隷解放、それからですね、分離主義、ホワイトはですね、他の人と
Right, people are different from other races, so let's love their own race, right?
そうだったみたいなんですけど、そのね、白人至上主義団体はどういったことをするのかというとですね、皆さんもニュースで見たことあるかもしれないんですけど、白い装束を着てですね、独自の儀礼が行われたり、それから独特なね、呼び名の位が定められたり、1920年代
In the 1920s. Okay, Deon, I think we're good. Wait. No! Wait. Okay, it's working. Good, good. Sorry, everyone. All right, it's working now, right? All right. Boy, that worried me at first. It's working, right? Good, good. Phew, sorry about that. Okay. Then she whispered to her mom, "Are we going to die?" in tears and panic. The soldiers luckily never checked the attic. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Zelda? It's tragic. I'm glad it's back Mia. Zelda, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Oh my, I can't imagine that. Oh my goodness, I just can't. Oh my god, I can't imagine that. And Carl, I'm glad. Good, good, good. Because we still got like an hour and a half left. I'm lost for words. That's not all of it. There's more. Because I know you like to share just little bits, right? Mm.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's this percentage? So wait, if they're racist, why is it only 92% white? Point one are black. Asians is less than 1%. Hispanics is 3 to 4. Alright, it's gonna tuck into locals. I gotta hear this.
Like from, if I'm being honest, I think it's mostly like the older generation.
Yeah, the older.
Like there definitely is like some younger people that were like raised that way, like even people that were like in high school were still.
Oh, so the ones that he's censoring, those ones may be racist then.
This march or Black Lives Matter, I'm gonna go, you know, out near them with my truck. Yeah, like it was. Yeah, it was like really bad stuff.
入ってくる皆さん、軍事ゴールマークとしてもらったんですけど、まあ、2ヶ月アメリカに滞在して、その差別的なことを一回もそのね、
That's good. He hasn't experienced any discriminate. That's good. No, us Americans love Japanese.
雰囲気と雰囲気のなみたいな違うなっていう印象は今のところあるんですけど、一人の男性がですね、
A man talked to me. He asked me where I was from, and I said Japan. I was told to be careful. He said that many people just don't think, well, people are color. So he's looking out for him. If I was your person, I wouldn't stay in this town for long.
それ怖くないですか？全く見知らぬ人に Where you from って聞いてその話をするってなんか怖くないですか？その方は結構年配の方だった。
An elderly man too.
その話聞いてからめちゃめちゃいろんな人の目線を感じるようになって余計に怖くなったんですね。
Some people told me when I was in the Walmart, hey, where are you from? I'm from Japan. What did you say? Oh, you gotta be careful to me. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some crazy people attack you or something. Like, it's not happening. Oh, it would never happen, yeah. If I was to give advice, I'd say probably stay away from the park. Harrison Park, that area, there's a lot of stuff in the center. Yeah, the center of town, yeah. So, not just there, but there's like a lot of people that do stuff. But, places like this, one in Harrison, they'll probably find stuff like that. But, I would like to say for the most part, there's a lot of nice people there. Yeah. I'd like
Is this some of them are racist?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. It's not that bad. This sucks. It's so racist, though. Again, I know a lot of people are white. Dumbo's one of them. You'll be surprised. I live in a state that's not that well. We don't have we have blacks here, but it's not that common. That's why I'm a little surprised how the way other blacks act in other parts of our country. So yeah. Okay. So she and her family got caught. What? And she saw her father getting. Are you serious? Sorry if I do this a lot, but that's terrible, Zana. Oh my goodness. So basically your grandfather. Oh my, he got executed? Penelope, I do wonder that. Little one, I wonder that too. I think it's because people, us human beings, are really hard to understand, right? We like to use power over others. I do not know why we do this. I know animals don't do that. They just eat each other. Well, that's normal, but of course, us human beings don't. But we basically feel that we our own respect. Well, depending on what we do, I guess. And some people are just really evil, and they could really. I'm not religious, but they could go to down there, you know, burning, right? Hell, because they don't have any human right to basically mistreat another human being, but they do it because um they don't don't. I thought my light almost died. It just went off for a little longer than usual. Don't. Penelope, it's just humans. Humans can be bad. They're great humans, but there are just a lot of mean ones, and it's sadly it always will be that way. But the ones that we need to look out for are the great ones, like all the adults here. That's why. And your Wi-Fi disconnected, Jacoby? Or Jacoby? And there are some white people who are not racist. Oh yeah, June, definitely. Definitely. My grandma said that she could hear his scream. And she was able to escape with a. And then Donkey Shun Coral, I don't know. It's actually niche. I forgot the name of the light. My brother, he bought it for me at Walmart, right? Or long grocery store we have here. When I had to move in after we got evicted. I don't remember the name, to be honest. But Zelda, she was saved by another Jewish mother. It's awful. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that you're still here. At 14, your grandmother attempted suicide, huh? I don't blame her. I don't. I don't. I just don't understand why. For some of my age, I should, but I think it's best not to know, not to understand everything. That's good. She got saved by a mother that saved her. I just, I just, oh my god. I don't know what to say. I don't. I don't know what to say. Oh, Carl, you did nothing wrong, okay? You have done nothing wrong. Even in your family, they have nothing to do with it. Was Hitler. It was Hitler that did this. No one in your family. Same for Michael when it comes to Ukraine. Okay? Because I said so. But if you like it or not, because I don't want you to ever feel that way either. Jose, we do. We absolutely do. That's a fact. She died of cancer. I was hoping she died of old age. So she was a year younger than my grandfather. I see. Well, at least she lived a long life, though, because a lot of people they can't even live past my mother's age. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zelda. My God, man, cancel cancer. That's my motto, or that's my motto. Oh.
Australia, Brooklyn, China,
Lisbon, Portugal,
Italy.
Tunisia. What's life like as a foreigner in Germany? Yeah. Yeah.
Volom, Deutschland.
As a foreigner like myself, people often wonder what's life like as a foreigner in Germany. Yeah.
Wait, is that really the national anthem? I thought it was Great Britain at first. Yeah, it's Great Britain. Wait, I forgot. How's he allowed to film in public? I'm sorry. He's Indian? Wow, he has unique eyes. That could ease the topic there. I thank you a ton for sharing off this, Zoda. Honestly, I would have never known about this. Literally. And Isabella, this is what is life like as a foreigner in Germany. And Sharky, oh man, we got half hour for some of you. Dean, let's see. I'll show Jamaica after this too. This is almost 3 years ago. The 1st of February of 2023.
I think that I have yes.
He's Brazilian? I would never get. Again, I it shocks me how diverse Brazilians are. And so I totally understand that, hon. I still miss my grandfather, to be honest with you. I think he would still be alive if he didn't have that cancer. And she's one of the reasons why you want to become a cop. She's awesome for that. I want you to know, like, regardless of how officers have treated me in the past, we need more officers like you on this earth. We do. Even if you're in another country, we need more officers like you, especially how the way your country is in that path. Absolutely.
Yes, very, very important for me because I come very small to Germany, you know. The time when I come to here, I was very small guy. And I go to school with family, and I don't come.
Yeah, so Jaden seemed this man or woman, he made it Braziliano. But this I forgot because there are some resemblance between both of you, right? There is a lot of Brazilians that do have German ancestry, but I'm not sure the other way around.
Feel me like I'm from Brazil, but I am to live here. I am to die here.
I mean, it's pretty enjoyable.
Ah, Francis, looks glorious in here.
University. It's pretty cool.
I know
Like,
it's Amelia. Also, I'm not used to seeing Brazilians that are black. I don't know why.
to live in. It's easy to
He's French.
find natural spaces.
He looks
walk
British.
by. I don't like. It's not that stressful. Like in France, you always find people walking. I don't know, like in a furious way, just agitating. Here it's more calm, relaxed. People are pretty nice to foreigners, so
Yeah, like for me,
Portugal.
it's really nice because as an artist in my country, I don't feel so much appreciated. While in Germany, there is a big amount of people that appreciate dance and all kind of
I like how I
art
could barely
forms.
see his eyebrows.
So yeah, I mean, in Germany it's cool. So
people here are really nice, so they're really
Afghan.
welcoming. And I just miss the food from back home. And yeah, everything else is really nice. The weather could be a bit better. Yeah, but other than that, I've only been here for 1 year, and I think that 1 year has been amazing. So I met a lot of people from all parts of the world, because especially Munich is a very international city. Yeah, so for me, it has been one hell of a ride. I'd say.
Well, we both studied here.
You do, Ben? I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. A lot of Brazilians have German ancestry.
So I think
That's
it was
pretty cool, though.
luckily had that kind of way into it. It kind of made things easier.
British?
Although the study was in English.
You know, it's English,
I
but
think we didn't realize how hard the language. I mean, I speak both of us, but how hard the language would be and the bureaucracy that comes with that kind of thing. But I
And this is in Munich?
I feel fairly settled. I have some German friends and things like that.
You'll be like, man, I'm definitely gonna talk to them.
so as an introvert dude, life is bloody awesome in Germany. Nobody judges you, nobody approaches you, nobody bores you. It is heaven on earth. I had an African classmate back in the day in German school. He was a French native speaker and he was able to speak English as well. He struggled with learning German and couldn't understand everything in German class lessons. I spoke with him since first day in English and helped him to translate the test questions, how to right pronounce the German word for his answer. Now he's a German sport teacher in the German grade school. I'm really happy for him. He was able to settle in and find his place in Germany. Well, that's just so good. That's just so good. As a Ukrainian, I moved to Germany at the age of 13. It was tough for me to socialize since others rejected me because of the language barrier. It's been 5 years since then. I'm about to finish the gymnasium, and my life has become a little easier. Anyway, my advice to the newcomers will be to start the language as soon as they can. Mm.
This is a very beautiful history. I was
Yeah, the Portugal accent markets me too. I didn't realize how many different people. I know. Isn't that cool, Francis? Right, thank you, Terrence. I do that all the time.
in Brazil. I was 40 years old. I have one little bar. And come to much German people to me.
Yeah, he's Brazilian. He's Brazilian.
And later, after 2 years, one girl coming and say, "Oh, you look so nice. I want to invite you to Germany. You want to come?" And I was 18 years old. And I said to my mother,
Yeah, me too, Jacoby.
Mama, please, right? Because after 21 years, you can fly with a signature for the father or the mother. And she say, okay, you go. Then I come to Germany, and now, I mean, wow.
Yeah, you do, Alice. That's awesome.
Scott?
Scott?
Just about everybody here speaks English, and they like practicing their English as well. They're bloody good. Like if
a German says my English is not so good, you know it's pretty bloody good. And if a Brit says my German's not very good, you know it's shit. So the opposite when we say our German's amazing. Germans are like, nah, dude, your German is awful. Right? Dankeschön.
I miss Italy. I miss the weather,
Italy.
the food especially. But I like Germany for the techno environment, and especially.
Okay, that Portuguese guy's adorable. How do I?
In Italy, for example, it's so easy to find job here. People actually go to theater, so we get like reward for what we do.
And great techno scene.
Great techno scene. Yeah.
A lot of people said that. Better than Berlin, do you think? Or
Wait, and does he have like a little piercing in his mouth? I didn't know you could have that.
It's not like Berlin,
Yeah.
but you can still find something good here.
have you had any
England.
challenges like coming here?
We're
Like,
both.
I think probably more so for you than me.
Yeah.
I can blend in quite easily.
Yeah, brokerage.
You have 7%, Amor. Man, you're a mix of everything, aren't you? 7%? That's impressive. You like Italy and Germany, Sharky? Me too. I do what I need to take a DNA test. I just don't know how we're gonna do it though.
Foreigner and Arab, so Muslims, it's hard for me to be here. And also different weather. I'm from like a hot country, so it's very hard to like winters.
Oh, he's Egyptian?
How you speak the language because you need to understand the stuff you can read in the streets. I don't know when the train driver is.
Let's see, who else? What other new faces?
I love the summertime.
She's an
here.
Aussie?
I don't know. There's so much like artistic, I don't know, endeavors and things.
Paperwork.
Oh, he's from Tunisia.
I think in Munich is really hard.
So they're both Arab.
We are a bit aware of that. It's really hard.
I could tell he's an Afghan. I think that's all of them.
And finish my masters and start working.
That's pretty awesome. And yet people like to say, "Oh yeah, Germany is not Germany anymore." Well, if they want to adapt to the culture and speak the language, then they're German. Literally. You know what? I want to see what's going on right now. Hold on. I just noticed for some of you, you had to go to bed in 25 minutes. Yeah. You know what? Just Amari brought up about, you know what, right? I'm really curious. Well, after the hurricane ended, but I don't think I'm gonna get any news though. What the? Huh? Yeah, I know there are other stuff going on. But I know they're still recovering. Has it really been a month? No, it hasn't. Bloody hell. No, it hasn't, Mon. It's been that long? Wait. This is what I... Oh. Yeah, I see the flag, Amari, the Jamaican American flag. I see it. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this like living like in the Outbacks? Oh, wait, sorry. She's showing a little bit much. I'm sorry. I know it's educational, but you know what? Here. Rasta people? Most dangerous. You know what? Just for a bit. Actually, you know what? We don't need to worry about that. Especially after during the hurricane. Let's not worry about that. No. Like I know it's dangerous in parts.
今回は死ぬまでに一度は来てみたかったカリブ海の島国、ジャマイカの実況。
はい、皆さん、What's up? バッパーショートでございます。皆さん、ついに夢が叶いました。現在はジャマイカの首都、
Mhm.
キングストンでございます。僕のね、人生を変えてくれた
Mhm.
ボン・マーリーの故郷でもあるんですけど、
Wait, he's a fan of Bob Marley?
理由がですね、ボン・マリーの歌詞でよく出てきてたラスタマン、ラスタファーライトは一体何なのかを突き止めるべくですね、今回ですね、ディアン・ラスタマンと共に生活してみて、その実態を見ていきたいなと思います。
So, Alice, the name of this, You Like Jamaica? Amy, me too. This is Living 48 Hours of Lost Up People in Jamaica. I'll just share like a little bit of it.
でですね、皆さん、ラスタファーライト言葉聞いたことありますかね。僕も全然深く知らなくて、言葉、レゲエで聞いたことあるな
reggae?
けど、深く調べてみたらですね、ジャマイカの歴史に大きく関係しててですね、ジャマイカを深く知るには重要なことなんで、さらっと説明するんですけど、歴史を遡るとですね、ジャマイカはかつて
The Interlock people. Wait, South America by canoe? Are you serious?
言われるアラバ部族がジャマイカに暮らしていて、森と水の国と言われてたみたいなんですけど、1940
It became a Spanish colony, right? Columbus, right? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, they were up about disease and slavery, and they were, well, that's terrible. Right. So what, from West Africa? 92% of Jamaica is African descent. So you tell me 8% of Jamaicans aren't African? That's insane. Or black, so to speak. Uh-huh. Right. Their first work as slaves, right. Anyway, to withstand a royal black slaves in America, right. From like Ethiopia. Yep, who knew? Right. Mm. Mm. Uh-huh. So yeah, Danny, it's kind of shocking, isn't it, to think about it? And son, this was uploaded last year. And the name of it, Alice, is Living 48 Hours of Rasta People. That's what they are. You want if you have Jamaican descent, Jerry? You could. I'm just guessing. And Eric, Bob Marley is supposed to be like the most well-known singer. He's like an artist, right? Like he sings music or he makes music in this island that's called Jamaica. He's really, really loved there, right? When you got that song, Everything is Gonna Be All Right, something like that. That's what he's known for. And you would love to visit Jamaica. Bronny, I'm honored to hear that. You love the flag? I didn't know you liked the flag that much. Seriously? You know what? Since Bronny said that, man, where on earth did I put my flags? I wonder if I have it in here somewhere. Loopy, it says my mother to clean all that stuff. Okay, my light is still good. Oh, Deon's right here.
ラジンとしての誇りを取り戻し、いつの日か故郷アフリカに帰ろう。そんなアフリカと黒人解放、エチオピアニズムを広めたマーカス・ガーレイというジャマイカ出身の人物が、
Here it is.
アフリカを見よ、黒人の王が体感するとき、解放の日は近い。そして彼の予言は、
I think I did have it backwards, but
30年、エチオピアでハイレセラシアが実際に皇帝の座につくと、マーカスの予言の時中は、アフリカ黒人
yeah, it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite flags.
皇帝ハイレセラシアをメシエ救世主とかで、そして皇帝ハイレセラシアの
Yeah, it is unique, isn't it? In fact, Bronny, come to think of it, It is the only flag on Earth that has a green, yellow, and black design on it. Oh, so the thing is, yep. So, Carl, I hope that answers your question. Honestly, yeah. Let's just say she's been around for eons, so that actually makes sense, right? It's so funny because I can know all your names or whoever is here. I got good memory, like how you type or whatever. I have really good memory. I do. You like to fly too, Jose? Well, that's awesome that you do. Yeah, but thank you, Mari. That means a lot. Because the thing is, I do. Okay, I might as well just come out, pun intended, and say this. My mother told me that on her father's side, her great great grandfather is full Jamaican, full 100%. I'm thinking, why we really have Jamaican in our family? So yeah, I wonder that's why I got good hair. I don't know, even though I do have Native American descent, Navajo at least. So I think that's why my hair is quite thick. Yep, you're an OG, right, buddy? I love that. Oh, OG, I love that. Oh, yeah, right, Carl. How am I caught up with all your messages? Yep, full Jamaican. Amy. Yep. See, yeah, my mother. I need to ask her again. Whatever. Oh, don't wait. Oh yeah, she has to work tomorrow morning.
命名がラスタファリ。そして生まれた言葉
Last
が
Tafri,
ラスタファ
the King of
神
Kings
の
chosen
名
by
の実体
God.
をラスタマンたちの望みはバビロン、権力やお金、財
What?
力、西洋文化を抜けてザイオン、アフリカ、約束の地を変える
Right.
こと。しかし当時のね、
What?
英国国王とジャマイカ政府はこの運動を禁止し、指導者たちを次々と逮捕し弾圧したみたいなんですけど、まあ戦後イギリスからジャマイカを独立
Jamaica
す
gained
ると
independence of
ラスタ
Britain.
フ
The
ァーライ
Rastafari
運動が
movement was
再燃した。
revived.
そこで登場するのが
Then
ラ
the
スタフ
teachers
ァ
of
ーライと
Rastafari
して
came in.
花の色や人種に
Bob
分別
Marley,
さ
the
れ
god
る
of
ロ
reggae,
ンバルド
reflected
人
his
ア
songs
イヌ
One
民族が
Love.
認めた
Right.
レゲエの神様ロンバ
Wow.
ルド。現在のジャマイカの宗教は
So
プロテスタント
61% of Jamaica. I forgot what Protestant means. It's like some type of Christian religion. Wait, there's some Roman Catholics? There's Jehovah's Witness? Oh, that's interesting.
その他イスラム教、ユダヤ教、キリス
Muslims,
ト教など
Jews, and non-religious. Whoa, that's a lot. 35%?
47%なんですけど、ラスタファーライは聖書を聖書
Uh-huh.
しているが、特定の教祖や階層はおらず、教義も成分化されていないため、宗教ではなく思想運動、人生観、way of the life として現在。
Yeah, Jose, what do you want to share? So recently my sister has been dating Ben. I like you put Ben twice. I don't like the guy she is dating. Yeah. Just give us update, Jose. If there's anything suspicious, definitely let us know. I just hope like he's not abusive because I know Mia, she had to go do that, and that he is treating her well. But yeah, definitely let us know. Yeah, Jehovah's Witness, Terrence. I just don't like. I feel awful because I had not a good experience with them. There's something else, but it's just because they're not bad people. They're just I don't know. I need to meet more of them to understand.
Okay, so nice to meet you, Luna. Yeah, what's your name, bro? Well, I'm Jason, you know. Yeah,
That's how they talk, by the way.
so today we're gonna find the real Rastaman. Yeah, we're gonna find the real Rastaman cultures in Jamaica. In Jamaica, you have two types of Ras. Oh wow, fashion Ras. That means they just Ras their hair for fashion. They eat meat, they don't.
Oh, so he's not that dark.
Right. But on the next side, you have the real Rasta. That's the one we want to find. Where we're gonna go to Blue Mountain. Okay, come on.
One of the highest peaks in the island.
Yeah, when they must have a tune this one, chill right there. Oh shit. They will really.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's their music.
What's up here? What's up here?
A street party?
Yeah, like they only have a party tonight. They don't like have a party tonight, so they just they put on sale, so they put on the street. We did music box on the street and all those stuff. Yeah, so that's the style. Yeah, yeah, yard, we say yardman style. Yardman.
So right now, I know we can do more. We can just have a stop and see what. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So tonight it's gonna be party here in the street.
Right there.
Oh my God! Look at this. What's this one? It's a game. This, yeah, Deon.
Oh, they have a casino, poker.
You can drink all kind of alcohol, beers. What's this one?
This is Campari, Roman Campari.
Campari, never heard of it.
いや、これこそ皆さんに甘い時ございます。もう予定通りに全くで時間がもうどんどんどんどんでいくというやばい感じだね。
I do love the music though. It's almost like Brazilian, kinda.
ジャマイカンスタイルで普通に道の横の森の中で食べる。
Yeah, bomba claw, bomba claw. I forgot what that means, to be honest. Oh, bloody hell, man, the that? That looks bloody delicious. And yes, they do speak patois. Patois is basically, it's like a dialect, but not quite, well, okay. It's hard to, it's like it's technically it's a language, right? Because I speak a little bit of it, because I remember this, I'm sorry, that looks really delicious. That looks so bloody good. Hold on.
ボリュームめちゃくちゃある。これでなんと、
$1,000 Jamaican dollars is how much? 190 yen?
うまい。で、魚もですね、
I'm not sure.
ソースに煮込んだ魚みたいな感じで。
God, it is beautiful though. It's so funny. The country is not that small as it looks. They do have like a few million people though.
Yeah, what you do there, like, make people start voting.
The thing is, when I was in high school, I was really close to this girl. I wonder how she's doing though. And her mother, right? She's from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know, she'd like to be on camera, but I filmed the audio though. I know how them near her channel though. And I would talk to her a little bit in patois, right? Kinda. And if I could share for some of you, you say Ragwan, be petulant and sistulant. Right? It basically means hello, my brothers and sisters, right? Because you know, Jamaicans are pretty religious, right? You will say what up, what up, what up, which means what's up, or you can say how you stay, which basically means how are you as well. And then respect, it basically means goodbye, right? Like respect mon, like goodbye, man, or if you want to say it like that, right? So, and the funny thing is, they sound Irish. I wonder if I have Irish descent in me though, but I don't. I mean, Mia had no idea, so to speak. Right? You engage me too. That's so good. You know the music too, Joseph. And I don't know, your English is still good. It takes time. Who acts like a creep, Jose? Who does? Who does? I'm sorry. Who acts like a creep? Oh, you mean I'm sorry. Your sister's boyfriend? Yeah, keep an eye on him for sure. I like to say told you. Yeah, me too, honestly. And it does look pretty good, doesn't it, Michael? So, oh, Richard, yeah. I'll try. So, by memory, Raglan means. Okay, I forgot to set this down. Raglan means like what's up. Well, okay. So there's like a couple meanings, right? It means what's going on. Wait, actually, I'm gonna think I'm able to type it down because this map is still gotta work. I'm so sorry, Richard. I'm so sorry. Well, okay, I can at least type it down that. Because this vampire's gonna act up, sadly. My light is having problems. Respect, it's RES, right? That basically helps. You don't trust him, Jose, I understand. don't, just definitely tell your sister, right? I know that's her choice, but I know that you're aware. But this definitely tell her that you just feel like even if she may not be on the lookout on that or whatever, Paul. Oh boy. Because I totally understand. And where'd you? Okay, that sounds good. So his name is Papa Shota. It's beautiful though. Oh yeah, I gotta share that one. The similar languages because they got Dutch, Africans, German, and Indonesian. I'm gonna share that later on. Unless I forget that one. I'm gonna share that one later on. You wanna write it down, JD? Yeah, go ahead. You just wrote it down too? Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, double. Oh, okay, we can wait till some of them go to bed. We can wait a little longer. I'm sorry. Because I try to get used to all of your schedules, right? Because I know I get carried away. Excuse me. And one more, right? I did promise myself this from last night. You know what? What's a good video? Cam would like this. Yeah, Jerry can do. Oh yeah, I know some of you did say the different requests, but I got off track. Well, I know only a handful of you did type. I forgot about this woman. He's cute. I just noticed.
日本から約3000キロ離れた地、フィリピンにやってきております。フィリピンはですね、7000以上の島から構成された国で人口約
111 million talaga. 111 million? 111. Cal, you may know. And Emmanuel, this was uploaded 2 years ago. You see the title, don't you?
言語はですね、タガログ語。公用語として英語も話されているんですけど、
okay.
英語話せませんよという人は数多くいます。フィリピンという名前は16世紀、スペイン植民地時代にスペインの皇太子、フィリッペ皇太子からフィリピンという名前が付けられたらしいんですけど、現在、首都マニラにいる今回、フィリピンに来て一番したかったこと、世界最高齢、現在105歳のタトゥーアーティスト、フィリピン伝統カリンガタトゥーアーティストに今回ね、フィリピンの山奥に会いに行きたいなと思います。マニラでの、滞在期はバッパライフで、撮影したんで、もしよかったら見てください。ということで皆さん、バボロー
I forgot how big your country
ということ
is.
で皆さん、今から長い道のりのスタートです。伝説のタトゥーアーティストが住む場所は、フィリピン、ルソン島北部、カリンガ州というところで。
Kalinga? So way up north, huh? That's far from Manila.
山の奥の奥の ですね、まあ、行けるアクセスの仕方はバスしかなくて、しかも夜行バスしかないって感じです。まあ、本番。
Wait, let me show who she is. I know it's getting late. Let's just show her face. There we go. Oh, my poor light.
ということで、ちょっと今回ガイドしてもらいます。What's your name? お名前はアンベ。アンベ。Okay. よろしくお願いします。Nice to meet you.
Yes. Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Short time, okay? Okay. So how long from here to the village?
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Oh, very fast.
So, マニラからここまで14時間かかって、で、そこからバス乗って1時間。で、バイク乗って20分なんで、合計したら15、6時間。プラス1時間今から歩くって感じで。Very fast.
You always want to go to the Philippines, Amelia? Same here. And Eric, this is the Philippines. It's where Cam is from. It is a really beautiful country, Ben. It is. Regardless of what I said, the other stuff, that's just me just ranting as always. It's your top 5 songs. Same here. It's because of one. That's why. Oh, and I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna play this one too. Let me show who this woman is. I'm sorry, it's taking some time. I think that, yep, this is her. I think. Oh wait, not yet.
So like you fight and you want you make a tattoo.
Before, but now, that's what you want.
He's cute. I gotta say.
Right.
Anyway.
Okay, before yes. And then that's the main, no? Main make a tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. How are you?
That's what I do.
Oh, okay, hard tattoo. Oh, that's so good. So girls have a tattoo. What does it mean?
Tattoo means it's all about just to make them beautiful.
Oh, okay. So you have more tattoo, more beautiful for the girls. Okay. Okay. So girls have a tattoo and the men have a tattoo is different. Boys. Okay, so boys, you fight and then you get the nail and then you bring back.
So basically, this is, well, I don't know that's her. This is like, I think that is her. I'm not sure. She's supposed to be the oldest tattoo artist in the world, right? She's 105. I don't know, like, there's no way she's 105. She's well known in the Philippines, right? And there's this awful guy, though, named Nas Deli that basically didn't give her credit. He's hated, right? Because he was being disrespectful to her. The Filipinos were furious, and I don't blame him. I think so, and I think he's just 105. I think. I mean, I saw the thumbnail because I wanted to keep it a spoiler. Oh yes, yeah. Traded, absolutely. Over 1 million Filipinos have Chinese ancestry. That's what I like about the country as well. If I remember correctly, they had a flood recently. I think they did. Joseph, they did had an earthquake though. That's what I remembered. Yeah, they have both. And it's not one. Oh, Penelope, I'm sorry. It is. This is her. I'm sorry. This is her. I just can't recognize her. That's her. It is one of my favorite countries. Yes, 105. Amy. 75 años. That's her.
Oh, she practiced. ワンおじさんがタトゥーを始めたのは15歳の時、名人とされていた。
She's amazing for 105. No, Joseph, I was about to show Bangladesh. That's okay. Thank you for being here, Joseph. I was about to show him Bangladesh. Oh, poopy. Oh, well. Sorry, because the thing is, I don't want to rush on everything. Wait. Oh, yeah, she's 100. So I think she's 107 now. I swear, because I see 107 and then I see 106, unless they updated it. So technically, she's 107 now. if that makes sense. And then where'd you have to go to bed as well? Oh man, I know it's that time. What other place I got? I know what's supposed to look up. Hold on. I know just the country. What? No, I'm gonna get too emotional if I watch that. I know it is. It is, huh, Jose?
And today is very
Here we are.
exciting day of my life, or this year at least. We're going to California, finally.
We came to this part of Latin America only because of this part.
Oh, so that's what it
There's
is.
like a number of reasons why we came to the South as well, honestly, and we actually going to be driving this one.
And ahorita, Jose will say it.
And it's going to be at home for the next 25 days. So what we're going to do?
Hold on.
Even more to get a new backup phone for now. We're just
Not chili.
one in the backup phone, and maybe one just pocket in the pocket.
So ahorita, that's the answer.
Like a decoy, like a fake phone. And the second one is our real phone that we'll put it somewhere very secure. We quickly found the cheapest phone for around $100 and then went for lunch at a local fast food spot that is super popular because apparently they make insanely good chewing style hot dogs there.
It's so funny. Your flag is like the Texan flag.
Also, guys, now you can see we're in a super famous hot dog fast food chain.
It's got most famous snack, like traditional food that they eat here. It's something called a completo, which is like a chewing style hot dog. The reason why they say it's a completo is because if you like normal hot dog, usually just bread, sausage, and some sauces. That's it. But the Chilean kind of elevated, so they added more ingredients like tomato, onions, and all kinds of other stuff inside. So it's quite complete. So after lunch, we just drove 4 days to the town of Villa Rica. I think it was.
Gosh, there's so much snow in the mountains. Darn it. There's so much snow. And Jacoby, this was uploaded, not too long ago, 2 weeks ago. Which is really interesting to think about it. 2 weeks ago. The population, Amari, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Yet the country is pretty skinny, but don't let the skinny frame fool you. It's really long. It's kind of like the Philippines, but a little different, right? Yeah, tell me about it, son. And Gage, I need to do Argentina though. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna do Argentina and Bangladesh tomorrow.
9 or 10 hours, and the road was really long, so by the time we arrived, we were so exhausted. And honestly, along the way, we just keep ourselves entertained, but otherwise, nothing much really happened that day, so we just decided to stick over this spot. And then last, we finally arrived at around 10 p.m., grabbed some fried chicken from KFC, and went straight to bed.
Wait, what? They have KFC in Chile? What? I didn't know that. And this is Villarica? I can't pronounce it. Villarica, Chile. It is like based off your flag. My goodness. Man, it's what the heck? I wonder if it snows down there. I know, right, Brownie? Yeah, Argentina wanted to go over the coast for some reason. And so thank you for being here. Sleep well. Yeah, have a KFC.
Yesterday, I was super long and I was super tired and super dark. I just quickly eat juicy chicken and woke up yesterday. And we woke up. And because yesterday I arrived at night and I didn't see the view from my window.
Oh my goodness. It's like Mount Fuji. What the heck? It looks like Mount Fuji. Why does the mountain look edible? That must be the tallest mountain in Jose's country.
We're gonna go to the very top of that plate.
I kind of want to eat that snow. I don't know why. It is beautiful, isn't it, Amy? You want to go to Chile, Jaden? Same here. That's why, because you're from Brazil, huh?
Oh, it's so snowy. It's so scary. I've never climbed to a mountain.
It's not a mountain.
Oh,
It's an active
Oh,
volcano.
it's an
It is
active
the most active volcano in Chile. It was last erupted in 2015.
Are you
10 years ago.
serious?
Also, forgot to tell you where we are. Now we are in the town of Villa Rica, which is an active volcano. We can say that town that the community has rebuilt throughout these 10 years since last eruption. And you can see many of these houses here from the window. They're all like wooden lodges. Even in our room here, everything is made by wood.
And this is our bedroom. You sleep here. So far, it's a little bit cold because the heater is so
Man, it's all made of wood.
This is second room. And let's go to first floor.
By the way, next door there's another house. There's like every time I walk here, you can actually clearly hear what they're doing.
So this is the first floor.
Rustic style, you know? So wood style.
Wow.
Also, this right here is a gas oven. It actually took us a while to figure out how to try that on yesterday. It's so ancient, you know?
Yeah, you can see the fires right here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's outside. I thought usually there's at least like a tempered glass inside of it.
And Cinema Milan, Paul, thank you for being here. And Brownie, you too. Honestly. Which country is better, Chile or Argentina? Carl, oh man, you have to go there. Yeah, it's actually niche. I think I love both, but since they got that gorgeous mountain now and that unique building, I'd go with Chile.
Here's the ignition state of it.
I love my mountains. I can't help it.
So yesterday, because we drove for 9 hours, today is gonna be a reward.
Oh yeah, so I gotta rush this. I didn't know Chile looks like this. There's one other place I need to share though. Oh man, there's a comparison. There's one. It's my pleasure, Jose. It just looks like I can't show them longer. I need to do that at the beginning of my videos. So about Germany. I want to look up one of the cities that where I got my viewers from. So Essen, that's in Germany. Where does it look like? Oh, he's hot. Okay. Anyway, he's Asian too. Oh wait, we got right pretty. Ew! 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 Ew. Is that AI? Wait. It is.
Globe.
I know it's old fashioned. We just got another AI. Definitely keep that in mind for AI Google. Definitely keep that in mind. Okay. Well, let's pretend we didn't sell that. As much as like the Christmas ones. Hmm. Anyway, that caught me off guard. And Cam just went to sleep. That really caught me off guard. Where were we?
Thank you, it's Damen und Herren, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good to be back. I was gone for a little bit, but we are clocked back in. Back on YouTube, long form videos. We're in Essen today.
Essen, not Eason. I pronounced it wrong. Tell me about it, Michael.
I don't know. I just haven't been here. It's my first time here.
He sounds like a Californian. I could tell the way he talks and the way he acts.
Oh, Essen. Essen up there. There we have it. Right up there.
Is that the Ukrainian flag? That's the Ukrainian flag, isn't it?
Started, or since I stopped, sorry. Oh, Essen.
Whoa, they really, really support Ukraine. Oh my God.
There we have it.
I see that long, long two strips. I see it. I see it. So this the name of the video, Michael, it is American visits the German city of food. Wait, what? The German city of food? What?
Okay, so as soon as you exit the train station, it looks like there's a shopping street.
This is where some of my viewers on TikTok are from? What?
There's some type of shopping
Well, besides
street,
Berlin.
like right next to the Hauptbahnhof or near the Hauptbahnhof. I'm not really even sure where to go, but we're just gonna freestyle it. We got a little shopping lane here.
I think those are like the flags of the states. I'm not too
Yep,
sure.
yeah. Well, they look like the little seals.
Singing
The coat of arms.
Ostad. Yeah, I don't know if those are the states.
Yeah, I see the flags, Ellis.
So far, doesn't look
Yeah,
too bad.
yep, Lauren. The German city of I didn't know that, and they even have a Starbucks. What? I think this is supposed to be the 5th largest city in Germany.
Doesn't look too like old. It looks somewhat modern. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh! Starbucks. Oh my gosh, they have Starbucks.
Me, I didn't.
Starbucks in Germany. It's kind of like a mixture of everything here. We got like worldly store. Then we got some old buildings right here. There's some normal looking buildings. Hi. Yeah. I'm this year. Yeah, it's kind of this year. Yeah. South Korea. Yeah, yeah.
He's Korean?
No, I live here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
A Korean American living in Germany? Oh, I don't. Interesting. So Jose and Ben, I hope you both sleep well. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, be Korean, Amy.
Yeah.
Wait, Upton Swansig. Wait. Upton Swansig. Wait. I'm not hearing that properly. How old?
Okay.
And he speaks German.
Yeah, yeah. Upton Swansig. Yeah.
Wait, Upton. Wait, I'm going deaf. I know my German numbers, but yeah, he's full Korean, Mia, and he speaks German.
Upton Swansig.
Wait, Upton Swansig. Wait. Oh! He's 28. Okay, got it. Sorry, I had to hear clearly. And sleep well, Jada. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, ich habe meinen Bruder. Ist 30.
This is so weird. What the heck? They're both Korean. Yep. Car, I heard. I had to hear it clearly because I forgot oct means 8, right? Because you had to say the small number first and then the larger one. Yeah, that's a classic.
9. Okay, and shoot, so that guy I just met, he nice guy, very nice. If you're watching this, cool guy. He was looking for someone for his friend because she was looking for like a boyfriend. I love my girl very dearly, so it was a good chance for me, for my brother. He's visiting soon, to maybe connect with somebody, and yeah, it was a funny conversation. He was just like, yeah, I saw you, and
Also, I didn't know that Koreans can have curly hair. I know it is weird, but Mason isn't a terrorist. You got 2 Koreans speaking German to each other, yet one of them is an American. Oh, that is so. Yeah, people thinking that we can help other people in other countries visiting. Man, it's so fascinating to me.
But maybe you would be good. I was like, no, sir, because I got a wife. Anyways, here we go. We got the Grillo Theater. Nice looking building.
And that's just your sword.
What else to look for here in Essen? I gotta maybe look at my phone real quick. We're looking for some Zien Verderstein.
And sleep well, Michael. Eric, only if you want. It's not that hard, right? You see from Carl's profile picture. That is what the German flag looks like. It has a black, red, and yellow stripe, right? Only if you want. No, Mia, no, not at all. No, which is so weird to me, and I love it. And I let the Dominica Celeste for being here. Sleep well, sayonara.
Here,
Until tomorrow.
I think. So, und nochmal, vielen Dank für Ihren Service. Vielen Dank.
Oh, the policing?
Vielen Dank. Here's a nice little place. Seems like there's some stuff going. Okay.
I love how diverse this city is. You got some. I think they look like Indians. You got Muslims, Arabs, so to speak, whites, and
Gallery Essen. So there's got to be something going on over there. It's like a nice little plaza, maybe like the city center kind of thing. So to the left, it says to the left of me, it says it's the Innenstadt. So that would be behind me.
I just never seen a Korean. I know he's American, right? It's just I never seen Koreans acting like this. Like he gets like that little bad boy California vibe. I never seen that before. Yep, area. Yep, that's what they look like in well, in I think it depends on the city in Germany, like how here in the US, it differs from city to city. So, yep, it's a little different. I'm surprised it is a van. Well, out here where I'm from in Phoenix, we have well, I think a lot of American cities we have vans, but also regular cars.
All right, Kennedy. Kennedy Platz, nice little open
It's so
space. This is what I
nice.
love about Germany and Europe. There's a lot of these places where you can kind of just sit and chill, and there's no cars around. Um, very nice, very nice place. I like these types of joints right here. Also, a little map to tell you where things are. I'm thinking maybe they're
Innenstadt, which means inner city. Volksschule, Essener Dom. Oh, so Dom is cathedral? House means town hall. Got it. Public library. I can't really read that part. They even have a synagogue? Oh, what? That's so cool. I didn't know they have one. This is where some of my TikTok viewers are from? Fascinating. Wow. Oh, Amy went to bed. I want to show Bolivia too. Before tonight, I didn't know Germany was so diverse, right, Shirky? Oh, I knew, but I didn't know it was like. I feel awful.
okay. Okay, yeah, towards the Red House Gallery.
Like
I say,
basically the big like this, it kind of surprises me. And then there's a black girl back there too. Go Germany. Ice, baby. Oh, that's just so lustig.
came around and I got lazy. Not gonna lie, gotta keep it a bean with y'all. I just got a little bit lazy and was focusing a little bit more on like the shorts and just like TikTok videos. So we here, we live. It's gonna start getting a little bit colder, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we're gonna give some gas. We're gonna give gas. We're gonna give a little bit more gas, a little bit more benzene.
This is also his name is Ryan Eats. What two S's? America living in Germany, food reviews, mukbangs, and vlogs. He's pretty cute though. I'm surprised he's near my age. So he lives in Germany. Wow, he visited all over Germany. He even visited France. It's lots of Chloe's in here. He even tried American snacks from the German grocery store. He even tried Nigerian food. There's a drive-thru in Germany? Wow, that's usually our job. America celebrates Carnival. Wait, Germany even has one? Well, that's interesting. Asian American eats KFC in Germany. Is this the ugliest city in Germany? Duisburg. They even have Philly cheesesteaks in the country? Wow. Oh my. I know. Wow. So Amelia went to sleep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So for what Carl has said, okay. So as much as Germany is, she's sure. I gotta show all of you the nasty side of Germany, right? Everyone thinks Germany is like really like a utopia. Like, well, you know how here in the US we have, homeless people that do drugs. It doesn't bother me. It's heartbreaking though, but It doesn't make me feel guilty as an American. It doesn't because, well, it happens, right? Well, at least I don't feel that way. But um, it's a little heartbreaking. Um, let me find it. So, okay, so let me find the part.
Whoa. Wait, I'm not a dog. Why? What? Look for me. Why?
Frankfurt is one of the biggest cities in Germany, right? Like how we have it in the US. It's like the LA kinda of Germany.
Part 2 of the European conquest has begun. We welcome the financial capital
Yeah,
of
Marcus
Germany,
can do.
Frankfurt.
It's my pleasure, Jacob P. Honestly. Now, here, let me get to the good stuff, right? Since Carl mentioned about the filming, well, I mentioned it. Here's a good example why. Let me find it. I think it depends. It's not all. I don't think every country in Europe is like this. Let me find it.
Okay. Aber jetzt sind Sie oder? Ja, ich bin dabei und stehe ein bisschen aus. Okay. Interesting. Okay, man. Schönen Tag, ja? Ciao, ciao. Ciao, mates. Bye-bye. Ciao, buddy.
This city does look kind of ugly. I'm sorry, Frankfurt. You're not that attractive compared to Essen.
In public like this, well, it is allowed by the state. So.
Oh, wirklich, Carl! Entschuldigung! Was? Nein! Nein! Wirklich! You live in Frankfurt? I'm so sorry you had to are you don't tell me do you have to see this every I hope you have to see this every day. I mean, this part, right? It's nicht so schön. Um don't tell me you see this all the time. Oh.
You think it was an engineer or a doctor? Astronaut. Astronaut. As you guys can see, there's a police van parked right over there. Over here.
Yeah, you see, like so this is in Frankfurt, right? Their police vans are a different color compared to one in Essen. Essen's more like a gray. This was more like a gil, which is a yellow color, right? I'm trying to get to that part so I can show you very quick. When you talk to one of the officers, I know it's in here. Perfect. It's posted near the end.
Go away from there, and police looking back from gates and other towns come here, and they make problem here.
Sad times, eh? It's really sad, really depressing. These are people with previous lives, but they still have life.
So, Joan, this was uploaded 3 months ago, and the video is by Kurt Kaz, like Cat, kinda, inside Germany's zombie hood.
So it's so funny. We got told off by the police because some of the addicts and the drug dealers didn't like us filming. So they went to the police to say that we shouldn't be filming them without
their consent. Carl, I'm so sorry you had to put up with this. I am so sorry. It's the leid. It's the leid. Kinda, Amari, kinda.
But selling drugs and taking drugs in the street is fun. Welcome to Germany. So the mafias, they launder their money in legitimate businesses like barbershops, strip clubs, gentlemen's clubs.
I think because it's so weird. Like, even though I'm an American, I'm thinking, is this street? This doesn't look as walkable. That may be why, compared to like an Essen. Like, I know Frankfurt, they do have parts you can walk in, of course. Oh my. And then another bad part happened to Vito too, right? He almost got a bottle joint at him.
Openly taking drugs, smoking crack on the streets. Now, Frankfurt has had a drug epidemic since the 90s, or since the 70s actually. I'm not specifically filming you, I was filming the streets, and now you just happen to be about you now. You've made it about you now. Have a great day. Yes. Have a nice day. England. Not important. England, love. England. Right, so. England. Rule Britannia.
Wow.
So, as you can see, people do not like the camera because they are obviously ashamed of themselves. A lot of them are consuming, smoking crack right on the streets, right? So,
Right, Alice? Yeah, I think it depends. See, I would love to go to Germany, but I don't want to like get into this, even in the drug one, because they are strict. You've been what? 9. Carl, you've been. I hope you got them arrested. Was a Ludwig Teilvoll? Wirklich? And Lisa, yes, hon, a bottle. And they're both British, by the way. I imagine you got 2 Europeans that had a. Oh my god, it's so insane for me to. Oh.
it's not a safe environment. Would you guys feel safe if you had a daughter or your girlfriend or your wife? Would you let her walk around here on these streets alone at night?
9.
You know, they have a problem with the camera, but I have a problem with them taking drugs on the streets.
Yeah.
So, what they want is important. What you want is not important. Yeah, them and you're you. Exactly. They're good and you're bad. They're looking after their best interests, and so am I.
God, so much graffiti.
Thank you so much. Right, so you don't want me to go on this side? Okay. So casinos, and as you guys can see over here, an open drug market. So
The guy had an. Oh my god. Carl, I'm relieved that you survived. I hope he's in prison. My god. So Emmanuel, you're British, right? Or technically speak English. It's not that hard because it's almost similar to English. It does take a little time, right? Because the words are not that difficult because they're really similar to English. Like if you want to say if you want to say dog, you say horned, like hound, right? But it's HUND. And if you want to say water, you say Vasa, which is WAAA. Sorry, WASSER. And then if you want to say Vater, mother, you say Vata und Mata, right? I forgot to spell it exactly. I think it's MUTTER for mother. It's not that difficult because it's pretty close to English. So that's why Germans can understand English really well. Katie, I know there is a lot of graffiti, huh?
consuming drugs.
Oh my.
Heroin,
See? Oh my god. And people think us Americans just do drugs. This is literally in. Really, Garnet? That's awesome that you do. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god.
They're broad daylight.
God, I bet they feel really heartbroken to see this.
Man, they do not like the camera, obviously. Thanks for being here, guys. So, openly consuming. We're filming, mate.
Yeah, tell me about it, Nick.
You tell me when you get out of here. Right. As you can see, we can't follow. Don't follow us. So that's what it is, exactly. They do not like the camera, as you can tell, because we're exposing what's happening here. The open drug market, the drug dealers, they've got these Sicherheitsdienst doing absolutely
Wait, I
nothing.
think there's a police this now.
We are in Zombielandia. Very, very sad. I'm filming the streets, lady. Thank you. Oh, thanks so much. So, lady, overdosing. Really
Tell me about Isabella.
You know, these are.
That she needs to go to jail. Oh yeah.
So, lady, overdosing.
So look carefully.
It's really sad because you know these are soldiers. Whoa, that is fucking crazy there. Jesus Christ.
Smoke Hunden?
It's really sad because these people have, you know, they would have been normal functioning people. Ich habe das Recht, auf der Straße zu filmen. Ich habe das Recht, auf der Straße zu filmen. Ich filme dich nicht, ich filme die Straße. Und jetzt haben Sie eine Flasche auf mir geschmissen. Das geht nicht. Ich habe ein Recht, auf der Straße zu filmen. Verstehen Sie das nicht? There's a lady ODing right at the cat.
Tell me about it,
So let's get out of
Aiden.
here.
His German is really good, though.
Ich habe das Recht, auf der Straße zu filmen. Ich filme dich nicht, ich filme die Straße. Und jetzt haben Sie eine Flasche auf mir geschmissen. Das geht nicht.
I think the live stream may be a little behind right now because I can barely see your profile picture. My map book is nicht so near. Oh, my computer is nicht good.
Ich habe ein Recht, auf der Straße zu filmen. Verstehen Sie das nicht? There's a lady ODing right at the cat. So let's get out of here.
She needs to go to jail. You can really, who cares? It's in public. It's not like he's filming directing. Yeah, I know the laws, but the thing is, though, it's not like he's filming directly at her. You know, it's just verstehen, wirklich. Hunden. It's no wonder to die in the streets.
Wow, almost had a bottle on my head there. We've got to watch our backs, man. Even the ladies are crazy over here. Fucking hell, that wouldn't have ended well. That's why you got your umbrella. Yeah, exactly. Under my umbrella, Ella.
Tap.
Oh, there's some drug dealers right over there. Are you a...
Oh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm not sure the comments are going through because it's been 2 minutes, right? Hold on. Mackenzie, hi. Yep, she did. I think it might be a little bit in delay right now because I barely seen your comment, right? I don't know why YouTube is acting like this. Yep, she drew a boat on him. Okay, now the comments are coming up. I agree with you, Charles. Honestly, me too. Commentary, yep. Yeah, I see it, Brian. I think it's catching up. Exactly, Sloan.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it now. Penelope. They just can't do this. They wow, a lot of comments. I can't imagine I was like at night. Made the hoods, a lot of America look like a safe haven compared to Germany. Yeah, I can see that. And the funny thing is, like, we would have dangerous neighborhoods, and it wouldn't be like this. Literally. Every German train station has a shady corner. Frankfurt, shady corner has an entire train station, right? As a German, I'm utterly ashamed and depressed by the current situation. But it is important to keep people aware of the reality. Thank you, Kurt. My husband's cousin is married to a German and they live there. When we asked about the problems there, they acted like nothing was wrong. They must be complete blind or in denial. Yeah, they were. It depends on where you live and what media they consume. The propaganda machine is strong in Germany. So especially elderly that watch TV or heavily in, I can't pronounce that word, inducted something nice by the government. And they mostly also live very remote and see them very rarely. I heard the other day some older people talk, and they all seem to have enough from the current situation, right? Well, my TV is doing it again. But wow. Yep, it got caught up, Dumbbell. I can see the area, dear. Apple. Hope that worked. Carl, it's my pleasure. I'm sorry, my TV had to be set, but I can't believe your city is like this. Germany is beautiful, though. It's schön. Aber du Stadt. Oh man, it's going to be a lot right now. Yeah, I can see that, Carl. Nick, that's a good question. Some of their songs is known for that. I know a lot of them are from Britain though. That's for sure. And what? Oh my god. Just put up my suggestions. And can do, Garnet. Well, for my Brazilians are still awake. You're not gonna like this. Yep, just as I thought. Oh, I've seen this guy do this before. He was in France and oh boy, he got assaulted, I believe. So it's not only in Europe, but wait, let me speed this up. Sorry for the music. As long as it's nothing too inappropriate.
Already. So imagine now in Europe, in my own country, Holland, it's almost freezing, so love it. So I read on the internet.
They did, Dumbbell? They did? Oh, thank you for telling me, you two. Right, because they would love to see this. Alright. I already covered Germany for now, right? Because I still want to cover more of it for Carl, of course. DLC. We did cover Japan, right? Okay. Oh, Penelope is a random guy that basically travels in other countries. He went to Brazil, which is one of the dangerous parts of the country, to basically show his experience. If that actually makes sense. No, thank God. Valendonk. Or Dankeschön. Oh! Right! That's because. Yeah, Aiden! We want to share! What? What the heck is this?
Well, you know, when in Rome. Well, you know, when in Rome.
What the heck is this about? What is with the depressing music?
Some other petty Irish king. And so the Normans decided to help this Irishman by taking over most of the island and eventually conquer all of the island of Ireland. And the entire place the Kingdom of Ireland, with this kingdom being inherently inherited by the King of England.
So your ex-girlfriend already moved on from me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aiden. I want to say this. She's moving too quickly. She'll probably get abused, and this is gonna be nasty of me. She will kind of deserve it. And I want you to know, right? You've done nothing wrong. She kind of deserve it. If she gets hit, which I don't want her to get hit, that is not your problem at all. And it's about that's correct, love. That's correct. Alas. You did nothing wrong. I want you to know that. And terrorists, this is basically about the tourism in Ireland, right? Which is pretty interesting. I think it's supposed to be like the history of Ireland.
Ultimately led to a rebellion in 1798, and the United Irishmen were crushed, with Ireland pretty shortly after being integrated into this new country, the United Kingdom, and no longer being the United Kingdom of Great Britain, but now being the United Kingdom of Great Britain, the island, and Ireland, the island next door, to form the flag that we all know and love today.
In June, this was uploaded last month.
Most of us. And in theory, I mean, this could have worked, except that in 1845...
Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to hear about this because Fergus told me about it. At least I know nothing to do with this, of course. It just never ends. I want to hear it. I know what happened back then. Yes, because Fergus told me. Still a good video nonetheless. I forgot because I know it's a little hard to basically to learn. You love Ireland, Carl? Me too. Me too. I even have an Irish shirt and pants too, and I even speak the language. Well, a little bit of it. It's one of my favorite countries. I think it might be my favorite country in Europe. Yeah, it is. It's my favorite. I just noticed that. Oh, Isabella Las. Yeah, your country house. You went to Mexico too? What the heck? Well, this is another guy.
In Manhattan is bringing people from 2 continents together.
I'll show this very
It was
quick.
that live stream that connected New Yorkers to people from Dublin, Ireland, or at least it was supposed to.
Yeah, I know that woman that flashed herself. I don't know why. Glad should have didn't see that.
Cool. Okay.
So that's all the way in Ireland.
Dance or something. Sound like you're... People take a lot of pictures of it. A lot of dancing and waving. Not a lot of texting. What's he doing? What is this guy doing?
Ew.
No. Oh, she pulled his phone.
I went to another city.
Here's where we would find the biggest flaw in our plan. So the problem is we're trying to go to Ireland. That's where we want to make a friend. But there's 3 different countries. There's Poland, Lithuania, and Ireland.
Oh, they got Lithuania too? Heck yeah. Go Poland. What? It's amazing they got Ireland. So this is in New York, I believe. And basically this portal thing is when you can basically see people like when you're walking in public the same time, like in the exact moment, but like in a different time zone. Kind of like how we're live streaming now, right? Or at least I am with all of you. That's basically what it is, so to speak. And Mackenzie, Dumbo, he's part Irish. So technically he's not Irish, but he has Irish descent. And Dumbo, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the name of that video. I'm so sorry. But this one, Dumbo, it is I tried making friends in the portal to Ireland. Right? Like FaceTime, Charles, pretty much. Yeah, tell me about it, Zoda. It's pretty cool, isn't it? They only have 3 countries, sadly, though.
Ireland. That's where we want to make a friend. But there's 3 different countries. There's Poland, Lithuania, and Ireland. Each country has 3 minutes on the stream. We'll be on Ireland, then it'll switch to Poland, and then it'll switch to Lithuania. Then we just have to wait. I don't think the people in Lithuania really like the portal. That's the other thing. When it does switch to Poland or Lithuania, it's just empty and nobody actually wants to like wave or really do anything. 2/3 of our day is going to a country that we're not trying to get to. So we're really having like to just stand out in the cold, and then we get 3 minutes to try to convince somebody to let us come visit in Ireland.
She's messaging someone or calling.
Oh, she's gonna call right now?
Yeah, she's calling. Okay, here we go. They were calling that girl right there.
Hello! Hey! What's up? What's your name? Monique. Monique. Nice to meet you.
Monique?
You guys live in Dublin?
That's a cool name for an Irish.
Where do you
Oh,
live? Where are you from?
Canada!
You're Canadian, Canada.
I forgot they're Canadian.
This was another issue we were running into. The portal tends to attract a lot of tourists in Dublin.
Right.
Hi, I saw you in the portal in Dublin, but I'm from Florence. Oh, dang it. Florence?
Yeah.
This is obviously a problem because we were looking for a local.
Oh, wait, Katie. No, this is. Deon. No, this is in New York. It's in New York. I think it's only in New York.
Finding our perfect person, we're looking pretty slim. It was time to see if the luck of the Irish was more than just the same.
Yeah, it's like I found it. Yes, I found it. He's filming something too, though.
Oh, he's got a little camera.
This guy's messaging.
Oh, yeah.
Travel Northern Ireland is his name.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a travel guy. Oh,
Yeah.
this guy might be the best guy.
Like all.
Northern Ireland, huh?
We were talking to that guy. There he is.
Hello. What's up? Oh, good. How are you?
Yeah, I hear the accent.
Mark. This is Liam, and I'm Brad. Doing good.
Belfast.
Okay. Yeah, so we want to come to Ireland and actually meet you and experience Ireland with you. Really? We're gonna leave today. We're gonna book.
Yes,
today
the
for
flag,
5
Isabella.
p.m. Can we
Hey,
do a call
Greg.
later today and then maybe we can plan something else?
Perfect timing. Tell me about it, Jacoby.
Okay. Sounds awesome. Sounds good. All right. Good to meet you. Bye. Bye. I think that might be our guy. Dude, he's awesome. Like he's like a travel guy, so he's probably like. I think we'll be able to do a lot more with him than just print beer. Yeah. He'll be able to like show us around. Yeah. I think that's our guy. He's awesome. Throw the sign. We're going to Ireland, baby.
By the way, they're Canadian.
7-hour flight to meet somebody we talked to for 5 minutes. We need to know if this guy was actually on board with our plan or if we'd end up stranded in Dublin.
They look American. Man, I forgot how close we are.
Oh, he's already got a Guinness.
He's drinking.
So what we want to do is we want to see the Irish culture. We want like whatever you.
If you want to see the Irish culture, you pick the best person to see it. I'm going to take you to Toronto. I'm going to take you to Irish dancing. I'm going to take you to the Shango. I'm going to take you to the Falls. I'm going to take you to the Falls.
So, Greg, this is basically these two Canadian guys, eh? They wanted to try making friends in that little porter that's in New York to basically meet up with that lad or that man in Ottawa in Ireland, which is insane for me to think about.
Which is essential for us.
Let's speed this up a bit.
Meeting someone from
Right, Terrence? Yeah, New York isn't always that good, but still a good city.
That's what we were talking about.
Also, wait, is AJ still awake?
Oh, really? You were talking about the idea before you even got there. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so crazy. Believe it?
I love how the Irish talk.
Perfect person to show us Ireland. Like you've seen pretty much all of Ireland.
I've seen a lot of it. I just love going over to Ireland. I think it had so much negativity over the years with the troubles and all. I run an Instagram tourism page, and it's all about like people are like, oh, it's in a safe city. I don't know if it's safe. You'll meet the nicest people. The most friendly people in the world.
Oh, you're tired, AJ? If you want to go to bed, don't feel free to. Tell me about it, Dumbbell. I wonder how that'd be. Why? Yeah, like.
We wanted to learn more about how Mark got into sharing Ireland with the world and why he does it.
I just bought a drone over lockdown. And obviously during lockdown, you weren't allowed to leave your house unless you were out doing stuff. So I started taking photographs. They were like, oh, you should start posting on Instagram. Then I just started posting, and my Instagram got bigger. But this would be your Instagram. It's clear like how, like
He sounds like the leprechaun from Lucky Charms.
Right doing stuff. So I started taking photographs. They were like, oh, you should start posting on Instagram. Then I just started posting, and my Instagram got bigger. But this would be your Instagram.
Yeah, I could hear that for hours.
Lockdown, you weren't allowed to leave your house unless you were out doing stuff. So I started taking photographs. They were like, oh, you should start posting on Instagram. Then I just started posting, and my Instagram got bigger. But this would be your Instagram. It's clear like how, like I said, patriotic you are about the place, and like it made us be like.
I'm sorry. I love that. I love his accent.
Awesome. I can't wait to go. And people mess me all the time, like, oh, you made me come to Belfast and thank you. I love it. And that sort of makes me keep going.
We spent time with the guys. We noticed Mark's friend Ali.
Why, Francis? Oh my God. Oh, bloody hell, yeah. The Irish lad can sure speak, yeah. He can sure speak, honestly. Because I could do a little bit of the Irish accent if I basically want to, don't you know? But, I'm sorry, why am I doing that? Anyway, yeah, me too, Aiden. It hurts my ears. So, Emmanuel Atlanta. It is basically in the deep south. It's in the Peach State. I'm going to say this once because that's something is in here. Georgia, not the country. It is above Florida, right? It basically borders the Atlantic Ocean. That's basically where Dumbo's from. Really lovely state. Wait, a double. I'm sorry. So you're half Irish. I got to remember that. Half Irish. Your accent is half Irish and half. Are you serious? Really? What? I didn't do that. Half Irish and half country. How I can't imagine how that's so kind of like I know you told me not the H word, but like not the redneck type, but like the Appalachia, right? Type of accent. Oh, they have such a nice accent. That I reckon, kinda. I can't say it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, me too, Mason. Literally. You know what? Okay, before AJ goes to bed. Oh man, these two are gonna love this. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. You wonder why I love the artist flat. Is that bloody hell? Is that Pillsbury? Okay, that was funny. Ooh! I'm sorry. Why did I keep interrupting me? Utah looks nice. Anyway.
Learning a language is hard, but it is one of the most incredible tools that we have to connect with people. So I left Canada and moved to Mexico to see what connections I could make and experiences I would unlock by simply just putting myself out there and trying to learn Spanish. And could I do it in only 30 days?
Yes, you can.
Well, I can tell you one thing. There's a lot I wish I knew before starting this. So I'm going to share with
We'll see. Let me speed this up a bit.
The thing I have to be careful with translating this with translate.
Entonces sí, mijo. Durante las días en México o la cena al español. So he basically, because he wants to move there, and he's Canadian?
It's hard right now because I don't know what you guys are saying.
So AJ, ala 3 años.
Yeah. I think I gotta get just comfortable with just trying. Spending time with the family was great, yet it ended up leaving me really frustrated.
Oh, look at little fish. He's cute.
Who is that? While other people are making insane progress in just 1 week.
Ovviamente stiamo qua per vedere quanto ho potuto imparare in una settimana.
Yeah, I don't understand. But I was determined to be able to speak with them in Spanish. So I started looking for any way that I could learn faster.
Yep, he's Canadian, eh? Along with his, with his friend too, Greg.
Where? When?
Pronto is when.
And unfortunately for me, I didn't understand this at the time, and it really started to eat away at me.
Limpiar.
I'm like halfway through this challenge, and I still cannot figure out what they're trying to say to me. I'm like really starting to think that
You were supposed to learn Spanish? I can teach you.
And I look at all these other people.
Right, Jacoby?
I learned a language in 7 days. How did you learn a language in 7 days?
Oh no, Kim Mackenzie is not that hard. It's not. I mean, I could speak like 1/3 of it because I speak English, right? But for other speakers that don't speak English, that maybe don't speak German or French, maybe, or Italian or Portuguese, it may be a little hard.
And I set an expectation for me to do the same. But the thing is, learning a language is not a race. And it's really important not to get discouraged by the speed that you are learning in comparison to others, especially when those people already speak a similar language or have already learned one before and understand the struggles. And all the pressure I put onto myself, all it did was make me miserable. So what if I let go of the expectations of getting it right and just tried having fun with it instead?
Brian, it kind of is actually.
All right, not letting this thing beat me. So I've got my little notebook with some phrases and stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead and have basic conversation with strangers.
And this is during COVID, by the way.
Okay, come on, Brad. Hola, buenas tardes. I should have picked somebody. Okay, this one right here. Hola, buenas tardes. Even that just sends like a shiver up my spine of just nerves. Hola, 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 hola. Buenas tardes. After the first few greetings, I was feeling a lot less nervous. So I decided to actually go and talk to someone. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llama Brad. Estoy intentando aprender español. ¿Sí? Sure. ¿Eres de aquí?
Oaxaca.
¿Tu familia?
Tres niños, ¿ah? Dos hombres, una mujer.
Una hermano. Muy poquito.
Okay, that was awesome. That was like the exact reason why I came down here, which is having interactions like that and trying to connect with people. The confidence was starting to build, and I was feeling great. So I met up with.
Oh, that's okay, Dan. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, let's go talk to strangers.
Literally. You know what to count in Spanish, Marcus? That's good. That's really good. And Layla? Yep, this is during COVID.
Español, puedo hablar con usted. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llama Brad. ¿Eres de aquí? Ah, sí. Soy de Canadá. Canadá lejos de casa. Far. Sí. ¿Tienes una mascota? ¿Qué haces en tu trabajo? Preparar comida. Bartender. Ah, sí. There's a group of people there playing soccer. I really want to go and pass them the play. I decided to do my morning routine first and go talk to them after the nerves settled. But I got nervous, and now it's too late, so they're not playing anymore.
It's a nice home, though.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask them to play.
Hey, Chris. She was wonderful. She was really, really wonderful. Oh, okay. I want to share this from my Japanese, right? You wish you could go to Mexico, Jerry? Me too, because I know it's getting late. I can't believe I found another interesting video, right? This is supposed to be about Japan. Oh, look at that. I got a Mexican ad.
Hello, cookies. Espolón tequila.
Espolón, that's tequila? Tequila, that's beer, right? That's so Mexican, though. I love it. I wish I could drink beer, but this is the most Mexican thing I've ever seen. Well, you know what I mean. This is supposed to be Japan's rudest city, aka unfriendliest.
The northernmost tip of all of Japan. Well, not right now. We're south
Oh,
right
this
now.
guy, small brain American. I heard he's a little bit ignorant in India, but I'll take a look. Where in Japan is this?
Cross, you know what I'm saying? Little Pimp My Ride action. They had to upgrade me because they said so many people are getting in accidents in the car I suggested, the Honda Fit.
The dirtiest place in Japan is cleaner than the cleanest place in India. Well, yeah, I get it. Anyway, wait, is he misleading subtitles? I'm tired of this. Just be honest. So it's called Wakanai? Has not had any major disasters to date, so the collapse is basically due to long-term neglect. The population was 55,000 at its peak in 1975. Daga, ina, Nasaka, 30,500. Why have they been losing people, though? So this is supposed to be the rudest place in Japan, and also the losing people. You know, it does look beautiful, though. Yeah, hi, Garnet. Japan's only friendliest cities. And St. Paul, Lauren, thank you so much for being here. I should have done Memphis too.
So now we're rolling up on one of these little Japanese services. I guess it's just like an American rest stop, a little more creative.
This guy's a little weird, but I'll give it a chance.
Where we're going, the northernmost point in all of Japan, and we're going to work our happy asses down for the next several months. I really am so excited. So much to look forward to the next couple months. We have nursing rooms. If you're a trans dad that wants to breastfeed your kid,
stupid.
Lots of vending machines. Fresh coffee, fresh. I mean, yeah, whatever. Fresh coffees, teas. Looks like there's corn soup. Oh, sir.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Corn, what?
Piping hot. It's like a cup of urine.
Oh, shut up. Cup of urine. Be quiet. Sorry, this guy's a little weird.
Small shit like this. You know, you get a hot meal and the rest of. All right, let's try the old squid.
Wait, that's squid? There's that weird hotel music. Okay, so Nick, Sharky, AJ, you three went to bed. Hope you three sleep well. I'm sorry. I love that music. Where's the locals supposed to meet? That I don't see anything. Well, I mean, I do, but like, as in talking to them.
Oh no. Just did this.
Oh, he speaks Japanese.
Oh,
Wait, the northernmost point in Japan? No way. Really?
We did it. Northernmost point in Japan. Out in the distance there is some contested islands between Russia and Japan.
Are you
Japan
serious?
actually used to control it. So a lot of the building, a lot of the culture there.
Really?
Is taken by Russia somehow took it back. I'm not sure how it
The
happened.
northernmost in Japan?
That's Russia there, within eyesight.
That's even.
It's so different out here than the rest of Japan. It's like there's absolutely nothing. I mean, there's like a few little touristy things here and there, and a few shops, I guess, to allure.
And sleep well, Charles. You too, Layla. A cup of tea, he said Mackenzie. He's supposed to make a stupid joke. Baka.
Yeah, it's not a big draw. Yeah, that's us right there. Cape Soya. And the
Cape Soya? So wait, so that's not too far from like one of the islands in Russia?
Russian island. You can still, they have their traditional characters. Because at one time they were Japanese islands, but now they use the characters for foreign words. This is Ani.
You take go ahead, Dumbo, and thank you for being here, Cloud.
This is kind of the main.
Good to know. Good to know.
You know, get some information or some pamphlets or a tour guide or something, but it's shut.
Don't let the bed bug bite.
6:30. Also, shout out to this clock.
So is 9 degrees Celsius. So it's pretty cold. What month was this? August. Could be right.
And this thermometer right here. This is a vibe. This is very 90s right now.
Unless this is like recorded ahead of time.
Let's get some seafood. Everything's closed. Everything is closed. It's 6:30 in the middle of May, and
Yeah, Garner August. Like I'm thinking Masaka. That can't be right.
I just feel like
It says 10 degrees Celsius. Does it? It doesn't get that cold, doesn't it?
really in the season to come up here.
Really?
It's really cold, but yet they still have.
It gets that cold in August? I know it's
They're
not.
doing their best to be inviting. I just feel like maybe it's just too early in the season to come up here. It's really cold. But yet they still have a functioning laboratory with free Wi-Fi. It's just, I gotta go to the bathroom. Explain that.
That's a bathroom with free Wi-Fi?
We're really on the edge of the earth right now. By the time we're
See
done,
what you could be? Love the baseball. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too, Mackenzie.
we're gonna be in some hot mother territories. It's really
So that's your northernmost point in your countries? What? That's interesting. We blacked out and joined a cult in Japan. This guy's a little weird, though. He is, but drinking in the slums of Japan. You went to Japan quite a bit. You know what? Let me see this very quick. I know it's getting late. And Katie, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, on. I wish we could go to that festival that we actually have in our state. I mean, the little light festival. I like how we got the Chinese dragon. Oh, it's so pretty. Anyway.
Greetings, friends, and welcome to Kyowashi, Japan. Osaka's most charming little shithole. You're not going to find any white people here, but what you will find is cold drinks, friendly locals, and extremely grimy little back alleys. So let's go explore. Kyowashi.
Oh, the bullet train.
The green car seat, a luxury business car seat. That's looks like they still have the snack cart here operating a green car. They discontinued it on the regular Shinkansen car, but I guess it's just for the nasty boars back there. This is amazing. That's worth it alone for price of admission to get snacks and cold beer poured right in your seat. Oh yeah, Suntory head on.
Oh, he speaks Japanese pretty well.
Luxury. Lucky boy.
Okay, Isabella went to sleep. Yep, the bullet train, Mason. And sleep well, Marcus. You too, Jerry.
Well, you don't know what time is. It could be any time of the day. It's definitely not 10:45 in the morning. Hell yeah.
Japan is beautiful.
You know, I usually wouldn't drink this early in the morning, but God, man, I can. We're in the green card, maybe we're on vacation, all right? And the next time you're on vacation, make sure to check. Hi. Was a little awkward. I thought it was going to be my big moment, the return of the famous foreigner who used to piss in these streets. And this is the old crib, guys. This is where I used to live when I was an English teacher here.
Wait, he was the English teacher?
So this is the trash schedule. It's very complex in Japan. It tells you on certain days you're only allowed to throw away certain materials of certain lengths and diameters.
I'm sorry, the language is so cute.
Cylindrical objects on maybe Monday. Long.
Man, so you Japanese have to read this? It's like this random little bubbly letters and dots. That's insane! Wow. Oh my god. Wow. And June, sleep well. You too, Aiden. You 3, Emmanuel. You 4, Lisa. Oh my caught up with everyone. And Isabel just went to bed.
I didn't throw away my garbage for a month because I didn't know what to throw away on different days. So I just sat inside in this lovely building with rotting, stinking garbage for 1 month because my dumb ass couldn't figure out how to do it. Wow. Guys, and right here.
And so, I hope you sleep well, dear. I hope for the best for your class tomorrow. Wait, a guy went to crossing the Mexican border? I know my 2 Mexican speakers went to sleep. No such thing as an introvert. Not everyone wants to talk to people or have the energy. Thank you. It has nothing to do with being light. Tell me about it. Wait, what about the Mexican border? Trouble with Chris. And sleep well, Terrence. See the little snowman. Cute.
All right, we're getting our first glance at the Mexico-American border. This here is the border that separates Mexico from the United States.
You
Here
tell
in
me
Tijuana-
that they could go to the beach right next to the border? What? That's all. What?
Over is San Diego. Now we find ourselves at Hotel Caesars, home to the very first Caesar salad. Yes, here in Tijuana.
So Francis, oh good, Francis, maybe you're still up, right? So this is uploaded 3 months ago, and this is by a guy named Trouble with Chris. Garnet just went to bed, and Alice went to bed. I hope you both sleep well. And Mexican women in Mexico just have such a different demeanor and charm compared to Mexican women. Oh, yeah, I can see why. I get it. Mexican women in Mexico versus Mexican women in the U.S. They're talking about Mexican women versus Mexican American women. Yep, I get it. Yeah, I could. Did my no? Oh, I thought my TV. Okay. Man, I can't read the rest of the comment.
And we are about to try the original one right now for the very first
Can
time.
Ariana say bro, dear? Tell your little ones to say hello.
This is another reason why people come to Mexico, guys. 18 and over to drink. So people across the border, especially like 18 years old, come out here and get smashed, go to a strip club.
eat Chinese food, all kinds of good stuff. What's up, guys? Welcome to a brand new video. Today I'm talking to you guys from the U.S.-Mexico border here in San Isidro in Southern California. This here is, well, the San Diego-San Isidro side of the border, and just over on that side is Mexico.
That's
This here is actually the
insane.
Customs Borders and Protection Office, the immigration where we're about to walk through to get into Tijuana. But man, this area, I must say, it's quite ghetto, man. It's quite ghetto out here, but it's cool. It almost feels that like we're in Mexico already.
Right.
About the last 10-15 minutes arriving to the border because there was a lot of traffic. It's already felt like we've crossed the border, but no, we're still in the United States. However, today we're going to cross over to Tijuana. I'm going to show you guys what life on the American-Mexican border is like, and we're going to see what Tijuana is like in general. I haven't spent
Good
much
night,
time
Murray.
there.
Thank you for the heart, by the
Everything
way.
online is one of the most dangerous cities in the world, but I've heard that it also has a lot to offer, and it's not as bad as the media says. So today we're going to jump on in there, check it out.
You too,
I'm gonna show you guys
Danny.
why
It's
some
my
of the
pleasure being
Americans cross
inspiration.
over on a daily basis. Things like medicine, things like haircuts, which I'm about to actually get in this video.
Dumbo, welcome
They're a lot
back.
cheaper just over the border, so that's what we're going to do today. And I'm not alone.
Oh, you didn't miss much.
I know my homie Dennis. Bro, it's so good to see you again. We haven't seen each other in a while, actually. Last time we saw each other was like Gladys and his wife. We had some dinner. That was like 6 months ago. Yeah, around Christmas. Around Christmas. And before then, it was New York. But he's the one that hit me with this idea, and I was like, yeah, I can't say no. So now we're going to TJ. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready, bro. Let's go. It's only a, get into. See what we can get into. It was only a 2-hour ride from our house to the border. But yeah, just outside of immigration, you got a McDonald's. They also have a tram here, restrooms, and you can actually connect to Los Angeles, San Diego, other cities by a Greyhound, taking the Amtrak. Plenty of options. But yeah, enough talking about this side. Let's cross on over and make our way through immigration. Just outside of the U.S. Customs and Border Protection Immigration Office, you can find kiosks to purchase tickets for all the public transportation, as well as plenty of places to change your money. So if you're coming into America from Mexico, you can get U.S. dollars or vice versa. And this here is the land crossing. San Isidro Land Ports of Entry. And this is the way we're going.
That's insane.
There's a lot of people out on the same walk, man. People from all over the world, too. Notice a lot of tourists, but also, from what it looks like to me, a lot of like locals from San Diego crossing on over. Man, you know, every time I get to a border crossing like this, I just stop to think like, man, how privileged we are, right? To just be able to wake up one morning and be like, shit, let's go to Mexico. Why? To eat tacos. Why else? That's exactly what we're doing.
I need to microwave a burrito right now.
Cross on over, and I'll tell you guys all about the.
Oh, they got a little water fountain.
And here.
You like Mexico, Zelda? Me too. Me too.
At the Mexico.
I just feel awful because, you know, the female president that's Jewish, she does not represent Jews. She doesn't. She does not.
This year's defense.
So, Dumbo, is you... Oh, great. That's what you said, E. 7 of you?
The famous border wall. That's, according to everything I read online, they're already starting to paint it black. Is this black?
So, Mackenzie, this is basically this guy named Trouble with Chris, right? He is crossing the Mexican border from California to basically show like how the reality is, right? That's where basically AJ and Francis are from, so to speak. I want to read the comment though. The Mexican woman didn't grow up entitled. The Mexican culture is very different than the U.S. culture. Well, it depends. Us Americans, we're really hardworking too, though. Mexican women in the U.S. aren't Mexicans. Mexican Latino aren't right. Oh, who cares? Literally. Anyway, I hope you start doing a Mexico series. I've been wanting to watch a good travel YouTuber make videos about Mexico, right? Okay.
No, it's not. This one here is brown. But I've read that they're painting it black. And here it goes.
It's so Mexico. Weird. So this is the way to cross the border?
Shoes already hanging on the barbed wire.
Goodbye, America. Bring Mexico.
So this is how a border works? That is insane.
This is busy. Full busy. Okay. And just like that, we're inside of Mexico. Hell yeah, Dennis. Man, I love last minute plans like this. And I was telling Dennis, man, last time I came here, it was like late at night because I was already in San Diego and I just crossed on over. It was super sketchy.
Oh, you gotta go to bed, Francis, and you choose that. Thank you both for being here. Y por eso no es mío.
You're going to be using your passport like this to stay cool. But super simple. They ask you how many days. We asked for 2 nights. They put 2 nights on there. And
Yeah, me either, Mackenzie, because I think the auto I've seen another one. It's so different because okay, oh now I know why. This is in California, in Arizona, which is my state. Yeah, ours is a little different, right? Still interesting. Yeah, I keep forgetting because we're bored of each other, right?
bam, we're good to go. And if you do come out here and you need wheelchair assistance like that, they do have that available as soon as you cross as well.
Well, that's good then.
Which is quite cool. I think it's just people with their own wheelchairs that come out here and work. But it's cool that they offer that. I mean, if I was coming out here with my grandmother, I'd love for that to be an option.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah, first things first, we're gonna get a taxi and we're gonna head out to a location that I found that is
Yep, Dumbo. This one that you see right now, this is the California quasi to the Mexican border, right? God, that's insane. And people say they don't want to go to Mexico. Are you kidding me? Who the hell would say that? Fuck the damn fucking media. Pardon my language. He does travel in other places too. He went to Singapore. Well, quite a few videos. He went to Indonesia. He went to Philly. He lost his grandmother. Something that didn't get a lot of views. That's terrible. Why do people not care that he lost his grandmother though, compared to the other videos? Oh, that's terrible. He even went to Chicago as well. You know what? Screw this. Let me see this. It's awful that he lost his grandmother though. Oh, thank you for being here, Mackenzie. And Chris, thank you for being here as well. It's my pleasure. So funny that that guy has a name Chris, like Chris's name.
All the way to Chicago for the famous Chicago style hot dog.
Chicago style hot dog. They have. Is that a pickle?
Yeah, I had to come to Harold. Like, what do you recommend I eat here? I don't know. This here is the mild with black pepper.
Whoa, that looks delicious.
Sauce. I didn't know what to expect. It is, yeah.
That looks delicious.
Fries covered in the sauce.
Yep, I think it's only you four, right? That looks delicious. I want to see him walking around the city, though.
We are on the hunt for some of the best food here in Chicago. Now, we're on our way right now to a popular breakfast spot. It's a diner here in the city that has a lot of history, but we're going to go there because...
Oh my gosh, Chicago's huge!
In the morning right now in the downtown area. And then, of course, we're going to make our way over to try the famous hot dog, the Chicago-style hot dog. And we will also be getting our hands on the famous Harold's chicken that everybody talks so highly of. Now, in between,
my God, it's gigantic.
Today's video, we're also going to be doing
your city.
Because I am here only for.
I know our city is smaller than like compared to Brazil's, but damn it! Wow, so that's their skyline, huh? Holy crap! It's so weird that's their lake. It's like an ocean.
Hey, but I've never been in the city before, so join me as we get our hands on some of Chicago's staples. And yeah, I was actually pointing out on the bridge that you can tell who's a tourist and who's not.
How?
All the tourists are like walking slow, taking pictures from the bridges of the riverbed, and the locals are just like, man, full on walking. But yeah, look at this view.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
right?
yeah, it is.
Down here, they got this riverwalk area.
Huh.
We took a
cruise yesterday.
He picked it to what I said.
Here they got this Riverwalk area. Yesterday we took a architectural cruise, and man, it was beautiful in the evening. So many people here just lying down, enjoying the beautiful sunset.
You can lay down here? Oh, that's lovely.
Right, well, let's get on into it, right? Let's go find our diner so we can have this breakfast. And I'm almost regretting not bringing the sweater.
Mason, it's my pleasure.
The hotel's right there, so I probably should turn around and go get it.
I don't understand how this city is so dangerous. How?
Everybody told me this was a classic spot for breakfast.
Well, we've been here for over 100 years. So
over 100 years.
Classic.
Okay. Are you from Chicago?
I was born and raised.
Nice. This is my first trip here, and I love it.
Where are you from?
Los Angeles. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Thank you, man.
What do you want? Coffee?
Coffee, please. Coffee. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he sounds like a Californian.
Already, and the menu just came out this year. Is Lou Mitchell Chicago.
I still want to visit LA though.
So for those of you guys who don't know, Route 66 actually.
Yeah, Route 66.
All the way to Santa Monica. One day I hope to film that entire journey for you guys here on this channel to be able to, drive the remaining of what's left, or to drive what's left of Route 66.
It is, isn't it, Greg? It's funny thing is, it's not even far from your country either. I know. Tell me about it. Honestly, it's just parts of Chicago that makes them look bad. You know, that they had a war and everything.
Monica all the way here. So let me know if you want to see that. But here you got a picture of the sign.
I just don't understand how, because I see a lot of Illinois license plates out here. So it's so, that's their license plate. So it's so funny to think about it. I'm thinking, no wonder that's why I met Jessica, or Jessica, that's her name. And then another 2 black men. And then Mason. Well, he hasn't been here, but it's kind of funny. I think if I looked up correctly, people from Illinois, they love Phoenix for some odd reason. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. I'm honored. So, no offense for Floridans, so I'm sorry. They're fine. I just, Oh, so your city, the Bears are doing great this year, Mason. That's good. That's good. And I haven't seen Dumbo typing in yet. Yeah, Dumbo, tell me about it. Huh. And did you know that there are a lot of people from Chicago? Really, Dumbo? Your state? And your city? Really? This guy visits you. Well, Shima, I'm gonna watch this some other time. I didn't knew that. I did not knew that. Spanian. I can remember his name. I did not knew that at all. Literally. That's insane, Dumbo. You know what? Oh, damn it, I can't look at it now because it'll lag. I had to do it after all of you go to bed, though. Yeah, let's see. Let me look up Atlanta right now again. I hear a helicopter. No, wait, that's an airplane. Yeah, who knows? Maybe some people from Chicago wants to land down here. Michelin, that's one of your restaurants? And then the Atlanta Hoods, I heard about that. Yeah, the Atlanta Crazy Gel, that was something. Atlanta has the most black billionaires. Yeah, I can see that. What is he doing with wanted feature? Is that Tommy guy? He's with some gangsters on robbery and murder? What the? Wow, that's insane. Man, Double, your state is so interesting. Man, your state has everything. Literally, your state has a lot going on. Asking a shop felon on the run to pick up his litter, little studying on business. Let's see, the feds can't believe what they're seeing right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're nervous about working too, Mom. Yeah, I totally understand that. And oh, your team got eliminated, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, they're still in a race. Well, that's good. So that's what's called playoff race. So if that means if one of the teams loses, they can't compete for the Super Bowl, right? Dope fiends. Oh, because they smoke weed and do nothing in their life? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah, I met people like that. They're 4 to 8. They're on the bubble. What the heck does the bubble mean?
Plane here in Atlanta, about to go on a Michelin food tour, and I'm heading to a Chinese, a Vietnamese, a Laotian Michelin restaurant. But first, I am at this neighborhood called Inman Park, and this area is just full of food stalls, restaurants, and right behind me is Clark Street. In fact,
Yeah. Double, can you tell us? Me, Greg, and me, I don't know. I'm sorry.
there is so much food out here. There's a pizza place that looks really good. They got some fowl and noodles. There's shawarma. There's pho. Oh, that smells great. Oh, there we are. This is what I'm here for. Bread, meat, and bread. Okay, so this place, I wanted every single thing on their menu. I mean, listen to this. Tuna melt hero, oyster po' boy, Shropshire cheesesteak, burger stack. There's garlic fries. There's Old Bay fries. I wanted so much, but I have to control myself. So got 3 things.
So they're close to being eliminated, but they're not quite. So that's what kind of means, huh? And Mia, this was uploaded a year ago. His name is Mike Chen, and he's in Dumbo City to try out some interesting foods that I never heard of. Actually, you know what? I gotta stop watching this because this is gonna make me hungry, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching it. It looked interesting though, but we tried to explore Atlanta before going broke. I'll watch that one instead. And I know, Mason V too. I mean, it makes sense that his state does love football. So is mine, of course. Oh, that's right. My brother, he's off tonight, so he's fine. Yeah, right, Mason? I know how delicious the food was in the video.
Hey, we are in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, it's loud. Oh, they're a mixed couple? They're a mixed couple. Oh, that's nice. Wait, hold on. I want to see throughout the city though. Like I want to see it some parts. Wait, there's a Google Tower? I didn't knew that.
From Yellow. When I Googled best coffee shops in Atlanta, it's on most of the lists. But more importantly, it's right around the corner from our Airbnb. Chrome Yellow is pretty cozy. Lots of plants and plenty of space to work. They have 2 or 3 benches outdoor as well.
Chrome Yellow Coffee? That's a cool name. It does look pretty good though. I only care much for the music. I'd be fine without the music. Okay, that cheese looks kind of gross. I wish I didn't. That's right, because you had the Olympics, right? This is not Atlanta. Are you serious? And you got that Ferris wheel. Holy crap!
Olympic Park.
Damn it! Olympic Park.
Right around it, there's so many museums.
Oh, me, I had to go to sleep. Yep, Mason. I think it was the Google talk. I saw Google on it. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be covered. Well, that's great, Mason. That's good. Yep, the vote. That's your city.
CNN and the Coca-Cola.
Oh, I forgot. You have CNN. I know you got the Coca-Cola factory. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Mason? Yeah, I can see why, Mason. But that's what's important. She's recovering. Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty. It's so cool they got a Ferris wheel. Frog Street Market. Because she does have some right, Mason, I understand. What's the price that she's recovering though? And that means a lot that you're telling us, hon. Oh, it's his furry. It's so cute. Meow, I miss her.
Between Frog City Market and Frog Street Market, personally, I liked Frog Street better. I thought that was considerably
Frog
better food option for
Street?
dogs, and they had a really great little beer party too.
There were a lot of tasty options, but I decided to get a cheesesteak from friends.
And I got a chicken sandwich.
I do like how they're a mixed couple, though. I really like that. I like seeing mixed couples.
Be disappointed. Little 5 Points has to be the quirkiest neighborhood in Atlanta.
Hey, good night, Mason.
Yeah, we're definitely going to check that out.
What the hell is that place?
Little 5 Points has to be the quirkiest neighborhood in Atlanta. I mean, look at this bar behind me.
That's
Yeah,
a
we're definitely
bar?
gonna check that out. The Vortex is one of Atlanta's quirkiest deals. It is iconic steak entrance, the core, and most importantly, the sandwiches and burgers are just as quirky.
Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Yep, is this you left, Dumbo? Man, I'm impressed in your city. I do like how they're mixed. They went to Sedona? Oh no, really? No way. Yeah, that's true. It's my pleasure, Dumbo. I had to. Yeah, I understand you gotta work tomorrow. I hope we get more newcomers though, or planners, because I've been trying to comment more. Yep, Sedona. That's how I remembered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Far beyond anything I imagined. My brother-in-law booked us an incredible Airbnb in a great location in Sedona with this incredible vibe.
Arizona's on my list. I've seen East Coast gal. Well, come over here. I was doing all my first trip out to Colorado, see on the red, right? As long as we don't make everything expensive.
His wife, my sister Stephanie, is celebrating her birthday. So we left the Airbnb up in Oregon and flew down to celebrate with her. Sometimes it's just snacks the basic beauty, and Sedona is that great.
Yeah, you know how your Falcons are still in? Yeah, me either. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wow, that's nice.
This is a huge couch. Home. Washer and dryer.
a nice tub.
What's in here? So that's the Airbnb.
That's the Airbnb. It's fancy. Yeah, that's Sedona, all right. Oh my gosh. That rocks is gorgeous. Yeah, they sell cactuses up there?
How you feeling this morning?
I need to upload that when me and Casey. God, I gotta upload that crap. Anyway, I'm sorry, Dumbbell. So, oh no. So Dumbbell, okay. So the Four Corners is in the border, right? I gotta show that for you tomorrow with the others. It's basically when my state connects with Utah, Colorado, and New Mexico, right? So it's kind of funny because we don't border, yet we do border at the same time. It's really interesting, right? I've never been, sadly, though. I never got the opportunity. But yeah, we do have the Four Corners out here. It actually makes sense. I'm sorry. Yeah, sad face. He does the Four Corners. No, that's actually Sedona, right? Where I told you about Casey because it's our way down to Flagstaff. It's basically one of our, I guess you could say, tourist destinations. It's pretty quiet. It's technically a town. It's not that many people, right? And a lot of people do like to go there. It's really lovely. I still have like one of the little rocks. I lost one of them sadly though. That basically we picked up. It's not illegal to say as long as it's on someone's land. So I still have it somewhere. I think in my closet. Just to show like a little piece of that town. It's really lovely. They're the ones that have the last unique, well, the only turquoise McDonald's on earth, right? So they're not gonna change it anytime soon. That's a good thing. And Jumpy, oh Dumbo, let me check. Oh, hi Jumpy, you said it, Dumbo. She's doing fine. Oh, she's doing fine. I wish I could get more beans. Sorry, Jumpy. They meant to work you were in your home or your little bed. She's just sliding over the place. I'm sorry, Mama. Wait, I call her Mama's. She's doing well. And the funny thing is, the leaf is still. Oh, I need to give her a little oxygen. You doing okay, Jumpy? You doing okay? I need to give you more. Well, I gotta try. I gotta. Damn it. I wish you did not toss it out. Oh well. Yep. Jumpy, Dumbo, sit high back. Dumbo, sit high back. Okay. I know you're a little sleepy. Sorry, Mom. I was meant to slide you. I just want to make sure that you're okay. If I woke up her nap or rest, all right, I'll let you sleep. Yeah, so cute. I do like how I give her like a little bed. So I want to give her some structures. So Dumbo, Sully, I told you remember that the McDonald's, don't you? Yeah, my brother drew it out. However, though, I'm gonna check to see if we have other vegetables I could give her. Hold on, I'm gonna fill this up too. Then microwave a burrito. Sorry it took me so long, Dumbo. Well, I decided to just pluck out like a little, I think like these little green beans or whatever, which is my mother's boyfriend, some veggies. So I wanted to see if she could probably eat that maybe, because it's still vegetables. It sucks my lamp is having trouble as always. And Jumpy, I'll give you a little treat. See if you eat it or not. Sure. Get extra food. I'm sorry. Whenever you're hungry. I'm not sure if spiders eat. I think I should got like smaller pieces. All right, I think that's enough to last like a whole season for her. All right, I'll stop. I'm not sure she'll eat it, but at least it's like the veggie is a little mushy. Because they say they could eat like greens or green leaves, but I want to see what happens. Huh. You're on your bed. You're on your bed. Because they can eat bugs, so I figured, hey, if it's not that big, or if it's like the size of a bug, I think that should be okay. Oh yes, Dumbo, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, ask me the usual, sure. I'm sorry, I blanked out. Oh, wait, Deon, that's where I think I'm planning on doing another video, but oh yeah, but the Nolly thing, I may do that. The worst Gen Z TikToks of 2025. Watch that for a bit. So there won't be a. I'm surprised. I didn't fall asleep for once. Wow. There won't be a poll tonight. Not until the usual, like about 1:30, right? And I will start live streaming at 2:30 because I do want to give everyone time to type in the community post. Because I know that it'll take like nearly 15 minutes for all of you just to, or longer, just to see it, so to speak.
Back, relax, and enjoy a deep dive into the horrible world of Gen Z.
What's something women don't admit but absolutely all
Oh,
do?
interesting.
Falling hit man.
Whoa.
Come on, girls. It's okay. If you could pick who you'd be attracted to, all women would be lesbian.
Okay, that's interesting. And the comment section tends to agree. This is so true. Hell yeah, word. Okay. It appears that all women hate men. And I think this, ladies and gentlemen, is actually more of a comment on what we accept as the.
I hope it went through, Dumbo. Okay, good.
In the world today. You see,
I like how you copy and pasted. Yep, that's correct.
Of tyrannical rule, where one person rules the relationship and the other person.
Oh yeah, let me open this tab so I can screenshot. Oh yeah, I won't be able to screenshot all the messages.
The woman who leads is very rarely a 50-50 breakdown of who is in charge in the relationship. I think that is so important to have. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind that we have learned from our parents that relationships are supposed to be hard, that marriage is supposed to be difficult, that divorce is completely normal, that relationships that you have in the early part of your life, like this was talking about, are where you're supposed to run into the worst people of all time.
Oh, you did, Dumbo? I'm surprised because you typed it like the same way as yesterday.
But you shouldn't settle. What I why you shouldn't settle. You shouldn't have these ridiculously high standards. You're going to find the most, well, that's very perfect. Hello, Claire. You very rarely get the chance to meet someone in your life that is perfect. Some of us are very lucky when that happens. A lot of us, you think, you will get lucky. But also, I think a lot of people are attracted to just dead shit. I don't know who this woman's attracted to, but I think
Do not worry about the the votes. Yeah, I didn't forget.
maybe, just maybe, you're the problem. Okay? Because yes, there are terrible men out there, awful, horrible people, human beings that should never see the light of day. They should have been.
I tried to open this tab.
Should have been shot up against the meat curtains. But avoid them. You see someone who looks like a dickhead, like we hear these things like, it's like, we hear these things all the time, like they're memes on Instagram reels, where girls are like, oh, you know, he's like, going to ruin my life. I'm so attracted to him. Well, don't. And dudes do the same thing with women. Like, fucking.
It's fine. I could just screenshot anyway. If it'll let me.
You need to find your best friend. Then you won't hate me. Then you won't hate me. You will love the person that you're supposed to be with. You'll make a great life.
And Dumbo, yep, you got everything correct. I guess I could screenshot if it'll let me. But I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I can't remember my birthday's in a week from now.
The knight coming to save the lady from the evil dragon. That's everything.
Yep, yeah, I remember Dumbo.
There are a lot of bad men. I've made that very clear in every video I've ever made. That there are good men, there are bad men out there. But when the Olympics said that they were banning transgender athletes competing against them, they weren't trying to save you. Okay, if it's in the boxing, then it is. See, that's it. I'm incorrect. In some sports, like boxing, like judo, or the Olympic sports, or if you go outside the Olympics, MMA, these type of things, if you have people who were born a man and then transitioned later in life into a female, competing against a female, you are putting that female who was born female with all that shit, all right, boulders, and who knows what else, who's doing shit, you're putting that person in danger. Why? Well, years of receiving this giant amount of testosterone into your body has made you stronger, faster, more powerful, and more deadly.
Plus, I gotta eat a burrito, so this would be perfect when the map freezes.
Bigger bones, you have different shaped hips, so if fighting in MMA, you can kick differently. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not fair to put these two in a competition against each other in the same way, but it's not fair to have a man, right, who is a natural athlete competing against a dude that's pumping steroids into his body. It is dangerous.
Okay.
Into any other sport.
Especially when I'm here.